everyday sky watchers from across the globe become frontline researchers, working together to uncover the greatest cosmic revelation of our time. We are a worldwide team of citizen scientists, equipped with nothing but cameras, curiosity, and courage. And together we are documenting the undeniable presence of a binary twin solar system. The same system Samuel Hofman began revealing after breaking his silence following a 30-year non-disclosure agreement imposed by the government, all because of an unexpected discovery of another solar system that we're purposefully not being told about. This isn't science fiction. These planetary objects are real. They're here, and they're actively influencing our world right now, from flash floods triggered by intense atmospheric disturbances and wildfires sparked by powerful lightning discharges from nearby passing planets repelling one another to avoid collision, to volcanic eruptions, constant earthquakes, and record-shattering global temperatures. The evidence is overwhelming. And yet, mainstream science turns a blind eye. But through the power of comparative science, our global team has spent the last 15 years comparing Samuel Hofman's hand-drawn remote viewing sketches of this binary solar system with thousands of sky photographs submitted by members around the world. The accuracy of these drawings are undeniable. Sam doesn't use telescopes or rely on any high-tech instruments. Through his rare and powerful ability of remote viewing, he is able to visualize vivid details of planets, moons, asteroids, and even alien-operated craft, all hidden in plain sight. And of course, once you learn how to see them, they can never be unseen. Thousands of side-by-side comparisons have been created, proving the accuracy of these drawings and that this other solar system is here right now. And one of the most overlooked yet obvious signs? The clouds. We are seeing the exact same cloud structures repeating across the globe. Downward pointed formations, striped wave-like bands, isolated circular clouds hovering independently. They're not random. They're not natural Earth-based weather systems. They are consistent, structured, and repetitive. This isn't coincidence. It's confirmation. These aren't Earth's clouds. What we're seeing in every single day are clouds from the atmospheres of other planets. That's how close we are to this passing binary system. Close enough for its electromagnetic fields, dust, debris, and atmospheric systems to directly interact with our own skies. And no, this isn't some artificial illusion or man-made conspiracy. This is a natural cosmic event, one that occurs every 3,654 years as part of a cyclical event in what we now understand to be the electrical universe. According to Hofman, we do not live in a purely gravitational model like we were taught. In an electrical universe, planetary bodies interact electromagnetically, not gravitationally. These planets, moons, and asteroids are highly charged objects, and their mere proximity to Earth is enough to distort our atmosphere and trigger extreme weather on a global scale. This isn't theory, it's real, it's measurable, and it's happening right above our heads, every single day, in repeating, observable patterns. We are the citizen scientist. We compare, we analyze, and we reveal the truth.
Okay, well, hello everybody, and welcome to the Citizen Science Podcast. It's show 147. It's our New Year's party show, and I was thinking to myself, yes, I know really New Year's is in April, right? I mean, technically, but I always find a reason to have a party, and it sounds like fun to me. So that's what we're going to do today, and we have all kinds of guests that are going to be joining us, and videos, and of course, so much to look at and talk about. I hope you all had a wonderful holiday. It's been a great week here where I live. It's 82 degrees right now. I know that's not really good, but it's actually beautiful outside at the same time. So anyway, let's go ahead and get the show started. We're going to be bringing Sam Hofman on as usual. And of course, you know that this information that we talk about is only available from him. He's the person that discovered we have a binary twin solar system. And it's a secret one at that. You know, they don't want us to know that it's existing. It's here right now. It comes by Earth every 3,600 years. Can you believe that? And here we are talking about it. So not very many people get to see it. And yeah, so we're the one and only twin solar system podcast that exists in the whole world. And you are here. So I'm happy that you all are here too. So let's go ahead and get Sam on here and see how he is doing in Montana. I heard not so good. Hey, Sam.
Yeah. Hello, everybody. It's 29 degrees here. We had a real bad storm blow through here last night, a blizzard. We only got about a half inch of snow. And sorry, everybody, I do have the flu again. I went into town too many times this week. Looking at the cover of the thumbnail picture, now I want a glass of champagne, dang it.
Yeah, we could do that.
And so I'm really under the weather. I'm dizzy. I have really bad body aches and everything.
So what I'm going to do in your voice.
Right. What I'm going to do today is I'm going to let everybody else, our executive director, steer the ship. I'm going to be here as long as I can. And but I'm going to be really tired very quickly. I've got a lot of body pain. I've been sick all through Christmas, so I'll be
sorry
here
to hear that, Sam.
much
Really,
as I can, and yeah.
I can tell. Yeah, I can tell. Yeah. I can hear it in your voice, and I know you wouldn't miss it for anything. But
yeah, I have a nice sore throat and everything, and I've already done a Ricola. You know, one day we'll get them as a sponsor, I swear. But so.
They owe us.
It's going to be a great show because there's lots of guests lined up for today and lots of information for everybody to share.
We do.
And we can celebrate the new year early and everybody just get in the hype for the show and we'll all enjoy ourselves today.
It's going to be great.
Yeah.
I know. I mean,
it would
never be the same without you here, you know, never. No. But I feel like, you know, with all the extras that we have going on, it'll go.
Yeah, you guys don't want to hear me go out. My face hurts right now so bad. It feels like somebody got a nail on the top of my head. And, I'm melting in my chair. And hi, everybody.
How are you? You're even here. I mean, I've had the flu long time ago. It was horrible. Like, I can't believe I lived through it. It was just that bad. So I know. Right.
Literally, I was hilarious to watch yesterday. I had so many body aches yesterday. I was like a 5-year-old kid going, "Mommy, I feel terrible," you know.
Oh, no. Right.
Well, my mother's been gone for many, many years. So, I was talking to the ceiling, but yeah, I'm out. I am barely here and you can hear it. And, for those of you, thank you everybody who watched our surprise New Year's Eve show. And even other people were saying, yeah, you sounded a little rough. And then I was talking to everybody during the show. I said, I feel like I'm in a plane at 35,000 feet. And that's when I started coming down with it was New Year's Eve or Christmas, Christmas Eve.
Yeah.
And then Christmas Day, I was really, really bad off.
Really rough.
Yeah. And I thought I thought I would beat it, but it's beating me still.
That happened to me. You mentioned you went to town and you heard somebody coughing. The last time I did come down with something, it was short-lived, but it was the same thing. I left my house and someone was coughing walking by me. I was like, yeah, so it's
and this new flu they were saying this year, the new flu is very, very virulent. It's very contagious. And we were in the Japanese import store looking at all the pink stuff. You know, they've got all these Japanese candies and pink little icon dolls. Yeah. We were at the far back end of the store, and there's only one entrance. and they were walking in and coughing, and we had to walk through that to get out. And we both of us looked at each other the moment we heard the person all the way across the store coughing, and we went, "Oh shit, let's leave." So we did walk through it, and we should have held our breath. By God, we should have held our breath.
Well, and then you're frustrated with people that go out to town sick. Like,
if you're sick, don't go anywhere.
You know what? I've worked at big companies, and honestly, they didn't care if you were sick or not. You better be there.
Yep, I know, and that's the problem.
Yeah, and I'm like, what is wrong with this world? They just keep everything. The germs just keep it going.
Right, they cause their own problem.
You better be there, no matter how sick.
Right. Well, none of that. You can only get so many sick days per year. That's crazy.
Right. You know? Yeah, it was really strict. So, well, all right. I'm gonna go ahead. You tell me. You want me to go ahead and keep going, or how long?
Just run the show, and then when I can't sit in the chair anymore, I'll either say something or I'll just turn my page off. And if you see me disappear, you know I'm done.
Okay, got you. Okay, well, let's go ahead and get Gillian in here. I see.
There you go.
She is ready to roll all the way to Scotland. It's nighttime there. Let's see how cold it is.
Thank you, Caroline.
She is. Look at her. She's being studious. Can she hear us?
Hello.
Hey, hi.
So I'm having a chocolate on my mouth.
No, hope not. How are you?
Fine.
How are you? Good?
Fine.
Well,
I had to nip
okay.
out to the shop for a couple of wee things, and like Sam's just said, you're just going listen out for people coughing because they're saying, "Oh, like there's a spike in the super flu virus." So, and I've seen Lindsay, and Lindsay says hi, and I said hi. You know, hi, Lindsay. Maybe
Is she watching? Hi, Lindsay. Well, hi, Lindsay. Yeah, well. I haven't got a chance to talk to you. It's been a busy week on my end too. It was so warm here. I found myself running up the street every day or something, you know, like just go, and because like 3 days in a row, it was just, you know, amazing. And I know I went live on a couple of those days on YouTube. And anyway, Sam was there watching at the time, and we caught a UFO, so you'll see that a little later. If you
yes, that was cool.
I really did. It's something. It's crazy, but it's I don't go around catching UFOs. You never hear me say that.
We all went back in our logs and galleries to go check. I said, wait a minute, it was Christmas time.
No,
not this Christmas. Last Christmas on the 16th. We went out, and when I came back and I looked up at the sky, the moon was showing in a really cloudy sky, and it was really bright, but you could actually see underneath the moon was hanging the square, this great big dark square, and the little, like a shuttle with a little tip, and it was racing all the way up the sky, went behind the cloud, came out by the other side of the cloud, and went up and in under the bottom of the cube. And I thought, it's going to come out because it can't possibly be a cube. You know, you tell your brain tells you that's a cube, and you think,
brain talks to you, right?
Nah, it can't be, you know. And then you look,
my brain,
and it doesn't come out. It just doesn't come out the other side. So I figured, oh well,
right.
Yes, I wasn't wrong. You know, I mean, that little light would have come out the other side. I mean, logic's, you know, it's going up, like, you know. Never seen it again.
I hear you. Right. Yeah, those things are. And I went back up there the next day, you know, thinking I'd see it again, of course. Why would I think
yours
that?
Yours is really cool because it's like a triangle, but it looks like like the ship was kind of there like that, and the top prongs of it were, and it was like that, you know.
And it was noticeably moving, which shows you it's a lot closer to the planets, because the planets move, but you can't really see that they are moving. They're so slow you can't note it. But what Rebecca's capture was we've never had a capture that was so cool and so obvious, and there's never, I mean, nothing out there in video is
because we were all there watching it. Sure, I mean,
how about
it was a thing in geosynchronous orbit. That thing was moving.
How about I go ahead and get Sharon on here? I do see her in the green room, and then we'll play the video, my UFO video. It's only 5 minutes. Okay, so I clipped it down to just the parts that it was showing, and we'll take a look at that so everybody can. I know the anticipation is like way high, so go ahead and get Sharon on here first. Yeah. Hey,
Greetings,
Sharon. Good morning.
Skywatchers. How are you?
Hello. All the way in Australia. Well, how are you?
How are we?
How's your holiday?
It's been a very strange week, I can tell you.
Yeah.
Very strange.
Why are we all
It's
using
been a
that word
whirlwind.
strange, weird, you know?
Because it's really hard to describe what we're all going through. If you know what I mean, like
We're all
last
exhausted.
couple of days has just been out there. You know, I'm still trying to rationalize things in my brain about what's going on.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. It's a lot to keep up with. Personal life, the sky life, you know,
Oh no,
the
not
world
just that.
life.
I'm more or less talking about the influences from AI Atlas, because that's sort of fallen away now. The talk about Atlas is sort of
Right. Yeah.
fallen
I've
into
been
the
searching for
wayside.
new
but-
info, and they haven't. None of the big boys have talked about it at all. The
Nope.
European Union has decided to downgrade the status of the United States to adversary. We are now officially no longer friends with most of Europe, and they have literally and the world banking system. They're this is not making the national news, but the many government European government bond purchases in the United States have all been closed out. They're all pulling their business out of the United States because they're finally recognizing that Trump is aligned with Putin.
And it gets worse than that. This is what I'm saying. When it comes to AI Atlas, right now, we're going through a period of self-awareness. We're building our collective consciousness, and it's a huge spiritual awakening. Everyone is becoming aware of how these systems that we are under control with are losing their power. But they're still trying to pull every string out of that little cork to try and get their way. And it's devastating. Like I heard 3,500 people in America in one of the largest meat manufacturing plants in America is closing down.
Yeah.
11,000 people in a little town, and 3,500
the end of that town.
of them, just like that.
That is Lexington, Nebraska.
Yep.
Hey, my memory's working. I'm kind of partially delirious. I'm sitting here freezing and sweating and aching, and I'm so busy in my ears are ringing.
But this is what I mean. There's so much going on in the world right now, and there's so much internal fighting. Like you said, I was watching something about a meeting. They had a big meeting in the EU, and one of the leaders handed them a file and showed them directly that they have just blown $4.2 billion, and it's gone to one person's family, and that's the head of the EU.
Yeah, there's a huge amount of money vanishing around the world right now, especially with this current United States administration. They're pulling the shuck and their jive, and they're pulling all of these funds, and they're yanking all of this money from everywhere, and they're getting ready to go underground with it in gold.
And this is why I have been been on edge all week.
I think everybody's on edge all around the planet.
But I've been getting visitations from my mum. And she keeps telling me the 1st of January, Sharon, the 1st of January. But not my 1st of January. Someone is going to initiate something on the 1st of January.
Well, first of all, that's when all of the major tariff induction and everybody loses their insurance here in the U.S. And, coverage will be yanked and cut. And they're robbing billions, if not hundreds of billions, and handing it to all these corporations. And I don't know I don't know how much money they can stuff in their pockets when the whole world is going to shit at the same time. But, I keep wondering how much is enough. And apparently they don't know the meaning of that.
No, they want it all, unfortunately. And look what they've just done to silver. China has just signed a contract that says that no one else is going to be getting silver anymore.
Oh my gosh.
Well, that'll raise the
silver is
price
going
of
to go
silver.
through the roof now.
Right. I'll have to check. I have not looked into silver in a while. I'll have to look into that. I haven't even looked into gold in a couple of weeks.
Well, what they've done is they've now listed silver as a critical mineral. And because they need it for all their electronics and things, they've now made inaccessible to every other country.
Wow, silver is up 7.69%. It's up to 77.20 an ounce now. Wow, that
So
has got
last week,
skyrocketed since the last time I looked at it.
last week it was $63.
Yep.
So you watch that climb just like gold now.
Well, in Egypt during the first dynasty, silver was worth actually more than gold because it was harder to obtain in Egypt.
Correct.
And
Correct.
It's a much stronger process to actually mine silver than it is to mine gold. It's harder to mine silver than it is to mine gold.
And also with all the weather changes, all the ways that they would have transported things would be much more expensive to do now.
Right.
Because of all the damage.
Silver exists in a lot of mountain ranges, whereas gold will exist heavily in rivers and valleys and things like that. And the placement, of course, Egypt doesn't have a great deal of mountain ranges unless you go to the lower.
Silver needs a lot of chemical work to extract.
Right. Yeah. You have to separate the copper, and you have to separate the.
You got to add cyanide, and you got to add all of these horrible chemicals, and this is why we believe the pyramid was so important as a chemical manufacturing compound to generate the chemicals they needed so that they could produce all of these other
alchemy. Long lost.
I've seen something
behind it.
I also seen something this week that has to do with this transformative era that we're in. It kind of brought it home to me. We've already talked about this, Sharon, privately, about our own spiritual development, how it's changing everybody. But I've still got it. I think I sent it to a couple of you. There's this post where it's describing how they say Edgar Cayce described this era and how the human person would be alive during this huge change that was going on within our bodies. Right. And that I haven't got the words for it. It's about, they showed the picture of when the little worm goes on the chrysalis and then comes out, explodes out as this wet, beautiful new thing. But inside us, there's going on a lot of change from carbon-based, they said, to silica, to do with light, to do with the stuff that's floating around in our DNA and not been used. And now
what's also going on is
changed.
What is supposed to happen is we're supposed to grow more helixes. There's upward of 12 helixes in some other cosmic life forms, and we have 2. And now we're going to add. And what's going on currently right now in the 24th chromosomes of humans, we have a clipped chromosome, and that 24th chromosome has got this mystery end to it. That when the second star got here, that started enhancing that clipped 24th chromosome. And therefore, now, the farther you spiritually develop, you can now change your own DNA. You can self-heal. You can do all these things that we're starting to learn about. Now, we don't know how to do it unless we actually tell ourselves to do it. So you kind of have to believe in it in order for it to manifest. And getting back to nature and spirituality and the elements and living clean and all of that, and you can as well. You just have to start learning about what it takes to grow within yourself and self-reflection. Just recently somebody said that most people don't self-reflect, and I went, really? I've been doing that my entire life.
Sit down.
It also said that for this time of the year, if you're sitting alone, you're not alone because there's nothing for you to do. You're alone because this is the time when you were meant to be alone, because now you're ready to self-explore and examine things and to understand that it is okay, that you're actually not alone, but this time period has to be spent alone.
People who went before us, we're actually connected to everyone in history all of our ancestors were actually a piece of them. So we are electrically connected to them, even though they passed on into a different realm. And you're never alone, because everybody that knows about ghosts lately knows how many of them there are flying all over the place right now.
Yeah.
and including the connection in dreams to loved ones that I've never dreamt about my parents until recently.
Mm.
And
Mhm. Why are
doing-
we all dreaming about
I
our
do
moms
too.
and dads?
because we're connected to them.
And they're
Well, my
trying to
dad
give us
was here this morning,
comfort.
and he was very upset about me. Like this, I always have these dreams where I've got like a new school or some new beginning of something recently, and where we're opening the door, and he's telling me like, this is Gillian's, this is Gillian's, and then there's all these other people, and he's like, no wait, she goes in first, and then you put the things on the wall, and it was so weird. I could still see it in my head, and it was my dad. I could smell him, could smell his cigarette, and it was really emotional. And then the other week there was other things where I thought, I don't understand. Well, I do understand now, but I mean, everybody seems to be having something, and that's right. That's good.
Right.
Yeah, this is our evolution. This is our ascension. This is our
And they
means
said
of
no one's
getting
ever
closer.
done it in body form before and being aware
No.
of it, and that
And
it's so important.
you might be experiencing epiphanies where all of a sudden a problem becomes easily solved, and then you go, wow, I hadn't looked at it like that, and boom, all of a sudden there's the answer. I've noticed that a lot lately, where it's just this connection that wasn't there. All of a sudden I was like, wow, okay, now I understand. And that's what happened to me September 15th. I had one of the worst headaches I've had in many years, and then I was on the table. And then at the end of it, all of a sudden, boom, I had all of this epiphany about the connection with 3i Atlas and everything, and what the meaning behind that was, and how I hadn't looked at it in the manner that I was being described. And all of a sudden, I'd totally forgotten that I spent the whole day there with a headache, completely gone out of my memory. And so it was a very strong, hardcore headache transition. And then, boom, when at the end of the download, which is what I have to look at it as, all of a sudden I had this new understanding of what 3i Atlas was.
Yep. And we're all waiting for it to do something.
Here we are.
I know, Sam, he thought maybe that's what I caught the other night was, I'm trying to remember, you were on.
Yeah, I started out thinking,
he was
I was on one of your
messaging me.
TikToks,
yeah, I was typing
it was-
on Facebook to her while she was running her last show. I said, it could either be 3i Atlas or it could be the long box
And I'm
cube.
like,
And then I kept going through, I don't know what this is, but
me?
And
No.
I did feel guilty for guessing. I really did for
Sorry.
live guessing. I was live guessing, and I felt guilty for it later.
And you were texting me as
guilty.
well. Tell her to look in that other card. Or tell her
Yep.
to look in that other card.
Right. Okay. Well, I'm going to run through the comments real quick so I can get
we did
caught
it.
up and that away, and then we're going to play this UFO video.
Oh
I know
man,
this
I can't wait to
fence
see
is
it.
like high.
Yeah,
Okay.
and I'll
So
just rest
we're
in
going to
peace.
just breeze right through these
Okay.
as much as we can. Say hi, Sharon. Sharon's number one.
Hello, Sharon.
my
Sharon
end,
was
at least, so she checked in first. Good deal.
Time
and then
traveler,
followed by
remember?
what was that?
Time traveler.
Time
Yeah,
travel.
she's in
That's
the
right.
future.
She's in the future. She got the advantage. And then there's Gillian, close second. And hey, Dennis. Eyes to the sky. Dennis is here. He's in the house.
Hi, Dennis.
Hello, Dana.
In the house, as always. Much love, everyone. Welcome to the
Don't
batshit crazy.
interpret that.
It's only going to be a great show tonight. I can feel it in my bones. Okay.
Yes, it
No,
is.
go
I
ahead.
love it. I love it.
You're
I
funny,
hear you.
Dennis.
Okay. Next in line, Michelle Cox
Hi,
in
Michelle.
Indiana. Good
Hi,
to see
Michelle.
you, Michelle. I know we are big family, and I feel the same way. So, just trying to get my camera set up for the show. I'll be back later. I can't
Glad to
wait.
see
It's been
you.
a full year. It's been a whole year since. Hasn't it? Correct me if I'm wrong. I
Yeah,
don't know.
we need to see Michelle as
I
well.
think-
We haven't seen her for a while now.
Maybe she did
Yeah.
hop on once during the year sometime, but anyway, it's been a long time.
Couple of times.
I'm excited. You
Yeah.
think? Okay,
Yeah,
I'm gonna.
yeah. It's all up
I
here.
don't remember. I know. It's like I'll have to go back. I do write everything down, so I do have it. So, all right, let's keep going. There's Carol Ann. Welcome.
Hi,
Hello
Carol Ann.
to our New Year's party.
Hi,
I know.
Caroline.
Thank you, Carol Ann. He's our cheerleader and our secretary, hall monitor. I mean, the list is long, but those are the top 3 positions.
Yep.
And then all around admin. I mean, she keeps all of our groups, I mean, interconnected perfectly. It's
I don't know how she does it.
sure. I know.
I don't know.
No,
She's
either.
got a
She
magic
really
wand.
doesn't stop. She doesn't stop.
No, she doesn't
So-
stop. She really,
No.
really doesn't.
No, she's on it.
Because it was like past 1 o'clock one
She's like
morning, and
born
she's
for
asking me
this.
about Sam's music room thing, and I'm like, "Come on,
Yeah.
you've got to go." And I'm like,
Yeah.
trying to wake
No,
up, but I
And
guess
she makes it look easy. It's effortless. She's a natural. So, hope you're doing okay, Carolyn.
yeah,
I
but
chatted
you're the
with
whole
you
monitor,
today.
like, you've got to do this thing,
I
and then
know.
you can go to sleep. And then
Right.
you've got to do it.
Hey, Doobaloo. Doobaloo's
Hi,
here.
Blue.
Good to see you, Doobaloo.
Hi, Debaloo.
Yeah, always good to see you, Blue. All right. She's like usually one of the first people that hops in on my TikTok lives.
Yep.
You know, like,
definitely.
yeah, she's very consistent. So
She gets the notifications.
I know. And I'm like, good, Doobaloo's here.
Yeah,
Got
the
to
rest
go
of
back
us
me
don't
up.
care. What's a notification? I get 9. If I'm lucky, there's 9 of them on my feed a day, but there's nobody that I know in any of the 9 of them.
What?
No.
David's here.
Hey, David.
Good to see you, David. We made it. Hope you had a great Christmas too. Yep, we're still alive and kicking. Here we are. I know, show 147. Can't believe it. That's pretty cool.
Still alive
But
and
good to
kicking.
see you,
Yep, yep,
David.
yep.
Good
That's
to see you. And there's user
47.
DJ.
Hey,
My user.
that's 47
There's
shows
DJ.
since March, since your 100th show. I joined you in
right?
March.
You're right.
March.
Right. I know. By then it'll be
We've got
52.
through 47 show. Oh
I
my
know.
god.
Yeah.
Incredible.
I know it's a lot, isn't it? It really is.
Oh, yeah.
When you think about how much
Those
talk
52
time we
weeks.
have recorded.
Yeah. Yeah, 52 weeks a year.
The last I counted, it was like 800 hours, and that
Ugh.
was several shows back. So maybe
Mm.
close to 900 hours of talk time. That's
Yeah, we
pretty
have to kind of bring up
I'm happy.
one of the elephants in the back closet or in the green room.
Yeah.
Now we are officially. I'm having officially. People can't even call me on the phone, and
Oh, yeah.
my phone is being blocked.
We're having
and-
issues.
yeah,
Yep.
and so
Things
who
are
knows
happening.
who knows what evil? Pardon me. Well, my wrist hurts really bad for no reason. What evil lurks in the coming new year? So everybody better get ready for maybe it's going to be a little harder to get a hold of me because again we got messed with on TikTok last week, and then Rebecca tried to call me on the phone 3 times. We were
that's true.
disconnected, and Gillian tried to call me 7 times
7 times.
this,
Can I-
and I never.
I'm going
heard-
to send you a burner phone.
And yeah, my
Seriously.
internet spun out again. Everything just scrolled on me, so they just hit the switch on and off to let me know that they are listening and watching. And so it's going to be my
Go get
part
your
of the
coffee
show
and
tonight. It's
donuts,
going to be
Tom.
pretty boring. Go get your some coffee and
Go
some
get
new
your
donuts.
donuts, man.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, and thank you for letting me know you're here watching the show. I appreciate it. I hope we educate you in a nice way. That this enlighten you to actually learn that we do have a binary solar system, and it's an electrical universe, not a gravitational Einsteinian universe.
Mhm.
And we are expressing our First Amendment rights here and freedom of speech, and this is our opinion, and we have taken a full 15 years to prove this opinion for everyone. This is no longer a theory. I love it when people go, tell me about your theory, and I just laugh at them going, this is not a theory anymore. This is a documented fact after 15 years and thousands and millions of photographs from people around the world that confirm all of this information, and the drawings are exact year after year after year. People, you cannot make this shit up. There's no way I could be that good other than I am that good with the remote viewing. But I mean, I couldn't write this story if I was the best Hollywood director or screenplay writer or whatever on my own. And this has been collected from all of the folks around the world. We didn't make this shit up. We collected the information to come to a summation that we hand you today for free. And everybody else out there on this planet is charging you money for it. So maybe if you all had to pay $5 $5 a month, maybe you guys would listen better, because I'm sorry, I'm a little bit skeptical when it comes to the amount of people taking all of the information that we share in. But you see our experts here every week trying to share the cumulative knowledge that they've all so heroically learned, because these guys all stepped into a world where all my friends around me are going to call me batshit crazy for believing this, but this is really, really happening. It is really, really happening.
It's here. Yep.
Again,
It
what
totally
does it
is.
take? What does
Totally
it take?
is.
I've been asking that question for what, 10 years now? What's it going to take? I thought first
Yeah.
few 5 years, it's like,
I can
okay, it's
think
hard
of
to swallow, but
things.
I figured everybody would be jumping on board. I mean, even the example of the red asteroid or the lead asteroid or any of these asteroids that we've been documenting for years
Mm.
that are repetitively in the same place, month in, month out, and we show their transition. Go ahead.
I was just going to say, though, I mean, how many people do you scroll across out there on social media that have a modest following, not huge, okay, but modest, and they are just talking? I mean, do you just automatically believe anybody out there, especially, you know what I mean? I don't know how to word it, but I know we have all the proof in the world, but just anybody scrolling through there, they would feel if this was real, we would be notified by the mainstream media, our governments, like authority figures. They're not going to just take our word for it. Now, some people do, though. Some people are special.
It's like people who invent stuff.
ones that do.
Where have they got to? People that have come up with alternative energy supply systems, what happened to them? And then you hear in mainstream news, China has just developed a system to make hydrogen to be able to power cars and things. And you sit there and you think, but that's old technology.
Yeah, making
How come
hydrogen
they
is quite easy. Tough part is storing it.
And I remember a few years back, they were telling us we had a short supply of hydrogen. Do you remember that?
Yeah, right.
Because they were putting them in their balloons for their satellites.
I must be one of them.
I'm going to get to these comments,
Yes.
okay, so people can chat.
Yes. Hi, Tony.
Tony's here. Hey, Tony, good to see you.
Hi,
Good.
Tony.
I haven't seen Tony in a little bit.
Haven't seen you in a
good to see
while.
you.
You
I
can
know.
you can
Sharon.
make you can make hydrogen out of seawater, people.
What, Ozzy?
Sharon's here. She's in Scotland. It's
Yes.
good to see you, Sharon. And we're going to have a video shortly of some of Sharon's captures. It's her debut video here on the podcast. So,
Yay.
Oh, well done.
Good.
yeah.
Well done.
So about time, isn't it? So here we,
Yep.
yeah, we'll show that later. And Lorraine is in California. Awesome.
Hello.
Good to see you,
Hi,
Lorraine.
Lorraine.
Glad
Hope
you're
you're
here.
okay and not near any of them floods.
And
we're
I love
seeing.
this.
Yes.
We need all that. That's positive. I like that. Isn't she great? Okay. Thank you, Carol Ann. And hey, who's this? It's DJ again. Gonna be another great show. I believe so, for sure.
Hey,
Brendan is here. I was looking
Hi,
for your
Brendan.
name. There he is. He's here. He's in Ireland, but he's here too. So good to see
Yeah,
you.
they're probably still swimming your Christmas card
Oh,
over to
no.
you.
Hey, Robbie.
All my mail is late,
Robbie
and
P.
Got a wee rowboat.
He's here. He made
They
it.
still
It's
opening
good
your
to see
mail,
you.
Sam?
yep, all my
Oh,
mail. Well, no, I don't know. I have not gotten much in the
How's the
mail
little
yet.
kid?
I've now gotten 5 Christmas cards.
Oh,
That's
was
good.
I
it.
got one.
I mean, I got one, so that's pretty good. 5 is good.
I did get a package from
Good.
Nicole, and thank you, Nicole. And I have to. She sent me a really interesting gift, so I have to talk to her about it. It would be very interesting to find out more details. But
How
yeah,
would you-
and supposedly Jesus said there was going to be something that was going to be here on the 26th, and it of course did not get here.
Yeah.
Oh,
Happy
well,
birthday, Audrey.
Happy
Audrey-
birthday!
Birthday, Audrey.
it's her birthday today. Wow.
Today,
I
yep.
just now realized that
Happy
part.
birthday.
Okay.
Yeah, and the fact that it's 80 some degrees in Oklahoma today is unbelievable. The
actually.
27th of December. Now
Yeah.
you're going to have storms. Everybody out there, it's going to be a
84
whopper.
now.
It's starting right now. And if you're in North Dakota, Minnesota, Wisconsin, Michigan, Iowa, etc., tonight it's going to be a super blizzard is coming.
I'm worried.
Um,
I'm actually
Carol Ann,
worried.
you guys are going to get hit Monday and Tuesday.
Get all your kitty cats in,
Right.
Becca. Get all your cats in.
I mean, okay, I'm just
I'm
really,
sorry.
it dawned on me, it's December 27th and it's 84 degrees. That's like getting close to 90, which is summer.
Right.
It's
There.
our temperatures.
That's so
Well,
not normal.
Well, okay,
So
you,
not
you know, the second star, duh.
I
You know, and we don't talk, and I don't think we talk about it enough.
I know.
really don't
I
think we
know. That's my
mention it
next
often enough.
video. I'm actually in the process of making a video about that.
Yeah, I
Mhm.
saw your
Stars.
collage of sun pics posted on Facebook this morning.
Yeah.
And you definitely have the cutoff of Saru in one of them for sure. Yeah, sorry, I'm
Oh,
spinning
nice.
out here. Go ahead, please. Say
That's
hi to
okay.
everybody.
All
I'll shut
right.
up.
I'm going to keep rolling through here. Hey,
Okay.
I love those emojis, David. That's
Okay.
awesome. And let's get this show on the road. I know, right, Dennis? Okay, let's go. Heather, good to see you. Good. I'm
Hi,
glad you're
Heather.
here. Hey, I know that
Great
name.
Britain.
It's Maria in
Hi,
Alaska.
Maria. Good to
Maria.
see
Good
you.
to see you,
Yep.
Maria. Good. Robbie, you, DJ. Getting some repeats through here. Hey, I see Tara. Tara's here. I think
Hey,
she was
Tara.
passing through. I saw another comment. We'll see here in a minute. Here it is. I gotta have the scoop. She'll be in and out. Kids,
Me too.
family. Okay, good deal. Sunset, maybe. You. Hey, it's the sky was. It's amazing here today. If I wasn't here, I'd be up there. But it's awesome. So maybe it's same for Tara. Okay, I think we're about. Hey, and bear
Yeah,
with me.
we had a
We're
huge
about-
blizzard last
oh,
night. You couldn't.
Yeah.
There was so
Okay.
much snow
Yeah.
blowing around. You couldn't see across the street. Although we didn't get that much snow on the ground, but it was howling out there. And of course, is now over eastern Montana and North Dakota. But what went
Yeah.
over the top of us was insane last night.
Hey, Richard here. Richard, aka
Richard.
Rick. Good to see you. I was wondering, where is Richard? I couldn't find him. And then boom, Katie Joe is here. Wow. We
Hi,
actually
Katie
have a
Joe.
video, a slideshow of Katie Joe's that we didn't get to show last week. So
No.
it's like right. I know, because I wanted her to be here and she had, she's busy.
plans.
So maybe, hopefully we'll work it out today because it's ready
Yeah,
to
cool.
roll. So yes.
Awesome.
Okay, good. Good to see you, Katie.
Content and special guests, meal and a show.
There you go. Right. Jesus, he's here. He's listening. He's busy today. Opportunities arise and he's got to
Yeah, we have now that we've got him here, we have to ask him about that photograph.
Mm.
Okay.
Well,
Which one?
Jesus, you posted a Merry Christmas photograph, and you didn't look like you felt so good. So,
You okay?
Yeah, you look a
take
bit
us back.
pale.
What's going on?
You
We
look-
were concerned.
You're frowning. We're just making
You look a
sure.
bit pale. Yeah.
Yeah. Making sure you're good on the up
Did
and
you
up.
get the flu too?
Has
I
anyone
hope
made
not.
the association that these flus are connected to the sun?
Well, I don't know what the hell it was, but it sure got me. This is why I hate going into town. I absolutely hate going into the mall or into big shopping centers because some idiot is always sick in there, and that's how I got it in the first place. And yeah, I did overextend myself tired-wise. I haven't been sleeping good lately, so I was my immune system is low, so I got it.
Yeah, and that's all
Girls
part of the
weekend.
process. Lack of sleep, energy devoid, not eating properly, aches and pains. All of that is part of this process that we're going through right now.
Yes, I was reading, like I said to you, it was such a brilliant video. And I really think I should share it with everybody as well, because I was just contemplating it. And then I kind of fell asleep because that's all I've done. Like, I want to sleep. And
Well, I've noticed that I can't even eat any amount of normal what I used to put on my plate. All of a sudden, I'm having
you
digestion
just look at it and you feel,
and the kids are even only taking a few bites of this and that and the other thing, and they go, okay, I'm full.
Yeah.
And what I used to normally eat hasn't changed, and now I'm not even finishing my meals, and then I'm
Yeah.
uncomfortable after everything I eat. And We've talked about everybody we knew for a couple of months had indigestion. Everybody was just living off of Tums and
On Rennies.
yeah.
Yeah.
So we're all. I think our animal everything, our animal biorhythms are all being messed with by 3i Atlas. I swear.
Our biology is changing.
Yeah.
But you see, that's another thing. Like this particularly interesting person was talking about a certain list of things that proves to you that you are experiencing this. And just everybody in the comments afterwards, hundreds of people were all going, yeah, and then I went to the doctor and the doctor took tests and they could see absolutely nothing wrong with me. And then another person's going, yes, welcome to the awakening. And this is what you'll feel. You'll feel dizzy.
Headaches,
you'll feel the headaches,
lethargy,
the tinnitus,
Yep.
the ears popping as if you've just been up in an airplane.
Yep.
And then you get emotional and you're crying for no reason. Your dreams are batshit crazy.
Don't forget
you're
the paranoia.
so tired.
We're all of a sudden out of the blue at 2:00 in the morning. Everything is wrong.
Or anxious.
The panic.
And heart palpitations.
Heart palpitations and anxiety are just like out of the blue there.
Strong.
And I thought, and it says importantly for you to know, like right at the top of everything for yourself for the day is you are not broken. You are transforming. And now Rebecca's trying to pull us back so as we can all look at our baby girl.
There's the baby. Wow. She's so chill.
Again?
I know. Well, yeah, again.
She
I know.
She needed it after that last little bout, yeah. The
She
vet
needed
didn't do enough.
She's going to go to the cat med bed.
I know.
Yeah.
That's it. That's it.
Yeah,
they're taking her away and put her in the...
Yeah, we got the UFO.
Close that out.
They put her in the oxygen chamber to heal her.
Wish I had one right now.
Yeah, I bet you do.
I bet, yeah.
I'm
How about Sudafed?
Thank
You need some Sudafed, Samuel.
Oh boy.
You know me and I took 2 days ago. I took Alka-Seltzer Plus, and my ears are ringing. And I don't do well with antihistamines. It takes days to get out of my system, so I have to be very careful with it.
I'll show you.
Yeah.
I know.
I have heart issues or fall over and hit my head or anything like that.
Almost.
The stuff. Me and antihistamines do not get along, but it's literally when you can't hear anything and your sinuses are clogged and you can't breathe. And I've got the humidifier going in the house, so it's.
Yeah, I've got my humidifier on, and you've got to have that because me as well. You've got to have this.
I got another trio here, cat trios.
Yeah, I don't even like taking aspirin, and I so rarely ever get sick. But this year, I've been sick like 4 times now. So.
Yep.
And it's rare. It's rare, but then I don't go into town a lot, and I've been in town a lot this fall.
We don't know what they're doing either, Sam. Like, I keep seeing reports coming out of San Francisco about the fog. People are saying that
there was an intense fog here.
Yeah,
nasty fog here for 2 or 3 days.
We had fog last night. We had fog all week. It's been really, really foggy up here. I mean, the clouds are down on the ground. You know, you're driving down the highway and you're driving through the clouds.
Yep. If I had my, this used to make my friends laugh, my manometer, which is a air testing quality device. It's just a tube and you just hold it and it can actually tell you what's in the air. I used to sit there in class and every time the teacher used to try and say this word manometer, I'd be going, do, 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 manometer, do, do, do.
Just the Muppets.
But I'm curious to find out what is currently in our air. Are they actually sampling it?
No, they stopped. They stopped. The United States has stopped monitoring carbon dioxide emissions, and because the Doge people stepped in and shut down everything that had any interest in ecological and taking care of mankind. And they're talking about selling off state lands. They're committing so many crimes we can't keep track of them all. And
now they're closing the FBI. I'm seeing on the news.
Oh yeah.
No way.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
May ice rot in hell. Now watch. I said that online. Now watch. I'll be in trouble. So yeah, we've been being warned. Rebecca and myself have been warned behind the scenes that I'm not going to elaborate on.
I got in trouble multiple times on one of my lives. I kept getting these restrictions thrown at me.
Every 10 minutes, it would go.
It was not anything I could appeal even. It was just a done
And
deal.
then she was on a live TikTok the other day, and a helicopter went around her. And then within 4 minutes, because I noticed the helicopter, my warning bells went off, and I knew she was by a hospital, but it was too close to her to the hospital, and it flew around her, and my brain went off and said, "I bet you they're scoping her out." And then in 4 minutes, her battery and her live feed crashed.
How does it feel, Becca?
I know. I mean, it was highly unexpected too, but I know everything tanked, my phone and my backup battery.
The thing is, when your brain says that something's going on, you shouldn't deny it.
I think they nailed her with something and shut her down. And then she got everything charged back up at the house, and we tried to go back online again. And of course,
I came home.
And then she called me 3 times on the phone, and we couldn't connect. It rang at my house, but I answered, but neither one of us could hear each other.
Wait, that's one more thing to add to that list, and then we got somebody in the green room.
Okay.
But I had made Sam a new TikTok account. I made him a new account so he could, communicate. And it worked one time. And just like it did one other time, it worked one time, and then he went to use it again. I did see his name. He was visible for just a moment. And then they took him, they ghosted him, made him silent. He was typing away and nobody could see him in the chat. The same thing that happened to his previous TikTok. So either it's your name or it's your IP address.
Yeah, and the only way that we could go around the IP address is if I had enough funds coming in that I could rent an office with a telephone number that would be separate of me, and then rented by an LLC or something silly like that. And I don't want to go behind the scenes. I want to be, that's why I put my real name and my real face, and perhaps maybe I shouldn't have in the beginning, but it had to do with a credibility issue, and I just wanted to be credible and share with you the fact that the non-disclosure agreement did exist, and the government stifled me from telling you guys this for 30 years. And then when I was, NDA was over, then I was, according to my constitutional rights, allowed to speak my opinion. And I've been working on that. And my Skype died, my YouTube died, my this, that, they've cut me on everything. And I've been in Facebook jail like 60 times. And then again last fall, they wiped out my many years long Facebook page, just shut me off. No explanation, just boom, I'm gone. And then I came back.
What makes you so dangerous?
Yeah, that's a good question. To the truth. The truth is that we're not alone. The truth is that they're handing over this huge commodity that I barely even dare bring up in public. We're handing over stuff to them that if the rest of the world knew about, they'd be really pissed off.
So when are we going to be assimilated by the Borg?
Yeah, well, the Borg, well, the Borgs are already here, but not the Borg. We are already assimilated. We're running.
Resistance is futile.
Right. Yeah. Well, we're already incorporated in an indoctrination of the system. We're all paying taxes. We're working 3 jobs, and we can't even afford a place to live.
Correct.
Okay, guys. I see people ready and willing to go on live.
Okay. And then
they're brave. I know how it can feel. It can be kind of nerve-wracking. Right.
Can be nerve-wracking.
Actually, it's 2 people. Sorry.
Oh.
Can be a little nerve-wracking. So.
I know. I do remember those first
reinforcements.
I still get nervous.
And other points of view. It's very important.
That's it.
Yep.
Exactly.
How do other people see it?
Not just us.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and bring Michelle on here. Okay, we're going to get her introduced, and then we'll move on to the next, and that way we'll all just be here together. And then we're going to look at that UFO video, because I said we would. And then just to for your expectations, who should I'm going to play Sharon's video or make that our opening video after the UFO video, okay? Because I to do it last. Oh wait, Sharon
That.
McKee. Sorry,
Yes, Scotland video. Scotland, Sharon.
I told her I would do it like a week or two ago, and then it got delayed. So
Yes.
anyway, yeah, we got to make things right, and Katie Joe too. She's been waiting. So okay, let's go ahead and get Michelle on here.
Happy New Year.
Michelle.
Hello,
Yay!
Michelle.
Good to see you.
Oh no, it's frozen. It can't be frozen.
Oh,
Hi, everyone.
Hello.
Hello.
how are you?
Here.
Michelle, can you maybe scoot up closer to your microphone? Is that possible? It's a little hard to hear you is all. If I can turn you up, I'm going to and see if I can make it louder.
Let's see.
I just want to be able everybody to hear you.
Well, we always tell everybody to go into their settings and don't let the computer do it for you. Manually adjust your volume to about your microphone to about 180.
I don't know. I turned her up on my end too.
Hi, Robbie.
Better?
No.
Well, this is crazy because my phone, same thing I always use.
Yeah. You look good though. It's been like I said, it's been a while. I don't remember how long has it been since you were on last?
Ooh,
do you remember?
About 3 months.
Got any better?
It's a little bit. Let's try it and see. Let's just get going and see how it sounds. We'll talk. We'll test it.
Okay.
So
I think the last show was the 100th episode.
okay. Wow.
Long time ago. That
That sounds about right.
A long time.
Sounds about right. Okay.
Was that after
It's a
the
blink
last
of an
Christmas
eye.
episode, right?
I didn't catch, but yeah, I think you're right. I do remember definitely you were here for the 100th. I know that part. You're right.
Yeah.
And then I know you were with us last Christmas and the New Year's show back to back. So we got a bunch of Michelle that week or month. It sounds pretty good. It just sounds like you're far away from the mic. It sounds like you're,
The mic's right here on my.
Oh. Wow. Okay.
That's why
I'm surprised.
This is what I always use. Hold on, let me check
Okay.
my connections.
I don't know.
Is that any better? This is crazy.
My hands don't work.
I'm
trying to open a cough drop here and I'm fumbling with it.
So what's hitting you neurologically?
Me?
Yeah.
I have the flu again. I went
God.
to town and Shiloh and I both went in on New Year's Eve into the mall, and we came home. Now you may have heard me on the show. Even Gillian was commenting there was a little rough sounding on the show on Christmas Eve, and then this morning I woke up and everything hurt and I felt like shit and got all congested and I can't hear anything and my sinuses are all clogged and my lungs are all clogged and I'm weak and shaky and my hands don't work and I'm having this body pain everywhere. I got a headache from hell right now, but I'm toughing it out for as long as I dare. And you know me, I got to do the show, man. All the way back into show number one. I talked about the show must go on. I'm trying to.
There has been a few close calls, hasn't there? I mean, there's been a few shows where it almost didn't happen. We, yanked it from the last minute and pulled it together.
Yep.
I just, there's been those times,
Try and try again.
We just don't want to. Right. I know.
Well, it's
So
important for us to get
you
this
being here.
information out, and I think that's been number one throughout the whole collection of science, and why we've been hard at it every day, month after month, year after year. Because I mean, A, I don't want to miss a thing, and B, it's important to share all this information with everybody as much as we can until we can't anymore. And there is,
Exactly.
of course, that possibility that'll happen. All of a sudden, boom, I'm gone, or the show gets shut down or whatever, and we hope that doesn't happen, knock on wood. But I mean, there's always that chance.
Totally. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and bring in our next guest because I can
Good.
see her, and I'm ready to see Stacey face to
Nice.
face, not through a one-way mirror. Basically, I can see her; she can't see me. So, okay, well, Stacey Sandlin, in Montana.
Right, she's
Not-
up in northeastern Montana, just the other side of the Rockies from me.
How far away is that? Like a few hundred miles? Did we
Oh
say?
yeah, well yeah, but you got the Rocky Mountains to go through to get there, so it's quite a drive.
Yeah.
It's many hours. It's like a 6 or 7 or 8 hour drive to get
Wow.
Okay.
from
Big.
here. Because you got to drive across
Montana's
the Rockies.
that big.
You
That's
go
big,
over
isn't
by
it?
Helena, and then you got to drive all the way up to Great Falls, and she's up in the Great Falls area.
Oh, cool. Well, cool. All right. Well, let's go ahead and get Stacey on here and see her and how she's doing. She's been on
Oh,
the stream
gee.
another time, so it's long overdue. So, all right, here we go. Hi, Stacey.
Hi.
Hi, Stacey.
Hi. Hello.
Did you enjoy last night's storm?
Oh my gosh, it was horrible.
Was it really? You
yeah,
got a
it
lot of snow? Is that what's going on?
It was
Snow?
screaming banshees over the top of us last night.
Oh yeah, we had like 40-mile-an-hour winds, and it was like 40 below last night.
Oh my
And
God.
today we had like 20 below wind chill factors this morning.
Wow. Oh boy. I
Rebecca,
know you're probably used to. I know. I'm just like, I can't imagine, being in a part of the world where it's very cold for a lot longer than it is here. I don't know.
I
I
keep
just
telling
can't imagine.
everybody 20 years ago it wasn't so bad. I can handle it, but now
Yeah.
yeah,
Right.
I got
Yeah.
like 5 layers of clothes on, and
Exactly. I know. Just layer up.
yeah,
Well, I and then it starts warming up.
Yeah,
About when? April. April, is that when it starts warming for you?
Hi,
Or
Tracy.
yeah, about March, April,
Got it.
May.
Well,
Usually
Now,
around May is
we can have an
starts May.
occasional snowstorm
that's a
all the way up
long
to
ways.
June or July, even in some cases. It just depends
Oh,
on whether
that-
this weather goes. It freaks out a lot, but yeah, March, April. Now we for many years have had
freaks out a lot, but
wow, echo. I'm double talking there. We usually have 40 below in January or February, second half of January or February, but last few years it's been in December. So we'll see what's going to happen this year. All bets are off. We don't know what's coming.
T-Racy's here.
There's going to be
Right,
3 or
Yeah.
4 major storms behind
Too
this
many.
one today.
You're not
There's
too-
be an Arctic blast that's coming down.
We're just getting started.
Gillian posted that, and it's going to be pretty nasty all the way through probably most of January for the Northeast and the midsection of the country. You're about to cool off again, and you'll have lightnings and thunderstorms on Sunday, Rebecca.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Yeah, I
that's
believe it
Rebecca.
because it's
The
going to
time
drop
lapse up.
40 degrees. It's going to drop 40 degrees tomorrow night. That's a drastic
Huge
drop,
drop.
right? 40
Huge
degrees is
drop.
going to drop.
Yep.
Yeah. So anyway, yeah, it's going to be like the high 30. Right now it's 80. It's like 50
Incredible.
degrees. Anyway, yeah.
Yep.
So it's going
It's
to drop.
Yep.
But then
Same as us.
it's only going to stay cold for like 3 days. Tuesday, Wednesday, it's going to start going
Yep.
back into the 60s, which is ideal, but still it's
Yep.
concerning and then I saw a lot of people posting like in Colorado all the ski slopes, there's no snow. The ski places are just ghost towns because there's no snow.
The
These
same
places
thing
are normally
happening
hopping on holidays.
Same thing in Europe, and then they got an 8-meter dump overnight. So
yeah, I saw Canada had it.
I wonder who that was.
Right.
Somewhere in Switzerland. All these Swiss ski fields and things.
Oh my
Right.
God! Can you imagine
Thank
all
you,
that
Marcel.
snow? I mean, I went when I was out a couple of times. Just recently, someone was muttering away. Oh, it's long overdue
Listen.
for a snow dump here. We haven't had one since 2000
Oh, wow.
something,
Sam's
like
here.
3 or 4 or something.
As for Colette, he made it.
Hello,
Good to
Sammy.
see you. Good to see you. Hope you're doing good.
Yep.
It's our party. We're having a party. Can you tell?
Ah,
I know. Well, speaking of party, I want to show you that video. So we're
yeah,
gonna look
let's
at
see.
it.
Come on,
These are just
UAP, UAP.
images. I don't know what to call it. You all tell me what you think it is. Let's look at it.
Move its little wiggly body, man. Let's see it.
Unknown craft.
That's a real.
Flying domino, a broken domino.
Well, it's definitely not an asteroid or a meteor or anything like this because of the segmented. Look at this lighting.
Yep.
We've never seen anything like this before. And we've been
Samuel,
watching.
could that be one of those like space station things that they've got? Like a space station.
If it was human made, it would be much smaller. This is a pretty large object. It's putting
That's
off
big.
a lot of light. It's leaving a trail, or it's 4 or 5 objects coming down in a group.
It's too solid to be a group. They're too close.
Its
Like
location
synchronized.
compared to the sun really makes me think it's the side orb on the cube. It really does. But there's no way to prove it. See that the back half looks a little bit square.
Yes.
And so if that's the side orb illuminating and then creating illumination on the edge of the cube, and we know there's star destroyers there because it's on just on the left hand side of the sun, so at sunset, and so it's probably star destroyers or something like that. Again, I'm guessing, and I hate going there, but we've never seen anything like this, not once, not even in comets, because it's way too big even for a comet.
I've never seen not just mine, but anybody's UFO videos look like this.
No, yeah, and we've seen thousands of them over the last decade.
It's like,
I've
what
never
is
seen
this?
any footage like this before.
They're checking on you, Rebecca.
I felt like it.
And then, hang on.
Who
did you
are
get
you?
beamed up? Have
What
you
do
had
you
any
want?
weird marks on your body?
I know. That would have happened
Hey,
live.
I wouldn't put it past anything right now with as much contact as Rebecca and I have had on the side. I actually had to type to her today. I said, I think we're getting a warning and you should pay attention to it.
Experimental is here.
Hi,
Experimental.
Good.
And on that same note, a lot of people well, you should tell us everything. You should tell us all the classified secrets. You guys have no idea how dangerous what we do is. We've seen evidence of it. They screw with you. They don't break the rules. They bend them.
Yep. That's right. And then they justify it.
Right, with an
You stepped
governmental
over the
excuse.
line.
Well, what they slapped me with it was in the interest in national interest that I work for the government.
Danger to the state of the
Isn't that
national.
weird?
Yeah,
That is so weird, Rebecca.
It's so
It
weird.
was my
Well, it's just
duty.
funny that I happened to be up there, not only filming, but I was on live. I was on YouTube live. So some of you probably were there, I know, and you saw it, as it was happening.
Yeah.
That's crazy. So
it's
this
even
is from
bigger
my
than the
life.
moon. It's not the moon because it's bigger than the moon.
Yep. Mr. MBB333 posted a video the other day of a yellow moon in the sky as someone was driving down the highway. I think I sent that to you on a clip, Rebecca.
Oh,
That
yeah.
could be the same. That could be the same thing that they
I
were
think
seeing.
I saved that. Yeah, I did see his video.
Do you
Okay.
think
I thought it
might
looked like
be
an
the same?
asteroid.
Well,
to look and
I
see.
do have to. We do have to announce that his credibility is going out the windows because he's reposting our material and putting his tag on it.
Yeah.
Experimental.
Good
There's
background
too much
music, by the way.
reflection.
Cool.
There's too much reflection on it to make out what it is. Why does it look like it's turning?
Because
It
it
is.
is.
It's like it's in a geosynchronous orbit or something.
Or it's changing
twirling.
direction, changing.
Yeah.
That's why it's moving, and it's close to us. It's within a few thousand miles, maybe 5,000-10,000 miles. So it's got to be a ship because of how big it
Has
is.
to be. Clouds don't do that, guys.
Well, not only that, and not look, it's moving vertically downward.
Yep. And shifting, constantly shifting.
Right, that's being piloted.
And it's not disturbing the clouds below it either.
It's behind
It's
them.
just moving straight through them, or behind them.
Look
how
at that.
square
Look,
that
you
is
can actually
now.
see that thing.
Wow.
I mean,
It's Kylo Ren's craft,
it looks like it's
He's got that big ass Star Destroyer, the one that's way bigger than the rest of them.
Yeah.
And they forgot to
And
turn
that-
the running lights off, or or they're waiting for DoorDash from Elon.
Oh dear.
Bless you.
Yeah, sorry.
Do you think? I know. Poor Sam.
Yeah. Well,
I was just going to ask you a question.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Okay, you see. Okay, look behind it.
Yeah.
Is that a cube behind? Like, what is that behind it?
Well, I was looking at what was behind it. There's a straight line on the secondary stuff behind it, and I'm wondering if that is the side orb to the cube, and because it's collecting and transferring power that is glowing on the side edge of the cube. Because if you look behind this little M-shaped cloud dark area right there, it looks literally like there's a darker square object behind this.
It does.
And my
kind
first
of.
guess was it's either 3i Atlas, but then it was too blobby to be 3i Atlas.
Here's
There's too
where it
much
kind of starts
other-
to
right.
fade out. Sorry.
Yeah.
See,
no,
here it goes.
right.
It's like, bye.
Yeah.
That's it.
Like it turns away and goes back into orbit. Look.
Or maybe the side orb finished sending the electrical charge it gathered from space to the cube. See those three lights? They look almost square.
Yeah. At the back. Like
Hey,
this.
Chris.
And now we've
Hey,
got
Christopher.
captures of the side orbs. Boy, there's an interesting little flashing. That's a plane.
That's the helicopter, isn't it?
yeah.
Oh, it's got
One of
it's
them.
flashing.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm thinking this is some sort of way. It's a ship, definitely. I don't know exactly what it is, but it's moving quickly and within the eye, and therefore it's something pretty darn close to us.
Yep.
It's
It's
just
not a meteor.
insane. It's just so amazingly there. It's so thrilling. I can't believe how many screenshots I took of that thing. I've just been staring and staring at them. Trying to filter it and stare at it some more.
It's crazy.
Yeah, it's definitely a UAP, an unidentified flying object.
It definitely looks like the undercarriage or the fuselage of a vehicle, a plane.
too,
But
yeah.
it's not a plane.
Well, what if we
It's not a
connected
plane.
all of those dots to the three in the back and the one in the front, and we actually made a flying pizza slice out of that?
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Yep.
That's crazy.
See, it does have an actual triangular shape.
It
Yeah. It
does.
could be a TRB. We wouldn't know. And they're
Caroline
ours,
reckons it's a craft too.
It's a craft. I'm darn sure. I mean, they don't move like that, and it's not moving along with the weather. It's actually moving visually, and it's not a comet going from one side or a meteorite or anything like that. And because comets would look differently, they wouldn't be this bold. They wouldn't have that three crap in the background.
Yeah, that's solid. There's like solid to it, you know.
Why does it feel like it's casing the joint?
Well, they've been parked over the head, or over the top of us since the April of 2019, by the way, everyone. But they've been here since 2015, 2017, and don't forget to 2009, when the Empire Orb or Norway Spiral Orb, depending on what you want to call it, arrived through the wormhole over Norway, over the top of the collider. And that's a big, huge secret. And I'm really bending the rules by telling you that. But that's all part of the big to-do that's going on right now with the multiple factions. There's not just one faction of extraterrestrials here, like, for instance, the Nibiruans and Saruans. There's the Federation and then the higher faction, 3i Atlas. Okay, please, somebody else talk. I'm going to grab another cough drop.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Well, I'm going to go back and check on our guests and see. I don't want to, ignore anybody, but I wanted to ask Michelle what the temperature was there. Is the warm area affecting you, or is it cold?
It's like 57.
So it's not that warm. I'm going to pull up this map here and we're going to look at it and see who's getting what. But I don't know. I thought it was more widespread, the heat wave, I guess.
Oh, the jet stream is just absolutely going crazy.
Let's look at
The
this.
mood.
It's been in the 50s and 60s.
Oh gosh. Hang on a
But
second.
then Monday, it's supposed to just plummet.
Well, if you're anywhere like California, Oregon, or Washington State right now, you guys better make sure that your go bag is ready, because there is so much. There's a deep dive from the jet stream coming off the Pacific Ocean that is going all the way down to the equator, and then ripping back up and heading this moisture stream, which is also going to go over the top of Baja. So Baja is going to get a bunch of rain. And so is the Yucatan and Mexico. All of northern Mexico is going to end up flooding again. Texas, get ready for a huge flood next week. And there's going to be so much moisture coming over, it's going to be unbelievable. And it's going to run all the way up to Maine, out of the Gulf of Mexico, all the way up to Maine. Water. It's going to, we're going to be flooding. It's going to be catastrophic all the way through January. We're going to have ice in the north and flooding in the south. You gotta go look at the Earth map and check the jet stream. It's insane what it's doing. It's doing the cutoff lows. I mean, it's dipping out of the Aleutian Islands of Alaska all the way down to the equator. Unheard of. That's not a crosswind. That's a down dip radio wave crazy thing going on.
Yep. Same here.
That was like yesterday, I think.
Right.
We've got it.
Because last night, that all of Montana went into a cold, low pressure system.
Wow, that's hot.
It hit all of a sudden too.
Yeah, we were 40 some degrees yesterday afternoon here.
Yep.
And then we went overnight. It went into this storm from hell here. Yeah, the grass was growing 2 days ago in my yard.
Wow. Yeah.
Something's happening. Has to. And again, I do believe it's because we have tipped more.
Well, also the second sun is warming everything up. I didn't have to scrape I got a bunch of snow on my windshield this morning overnight. And it's only 29 degrees out is the high for today. It's 27 currently. It hasn't even hit the high for today. But there was nothing frozen on my car because the sun was warming up the glass on my car so much so there was nothing frozen to my window.
See,
the sun is so hot.
Sorry, I was going to say, here it is at the warmest. And then here's what's going to come in Sunday night, Monday. It's going to get cold for 36 hours, and then it's going to go back up.
Big orangish purplish band is all the moisture that's going to come in over the Baja through Mexico into Texas, and it's going to go all the way up to Michigan, and you're going to see snow galore.
Oh man, I know Carol Ann said it snowed where she is, Pennsylvania.
Oh, yeah.
Then you
I
got all
mean, they're
the
going to get hit with the bomb
And ice.
cyclone. Many inches of snow is on the way for Sunday and Monday, Carolyn.
Yeah.
gosh, and yet
And
all
then
the
Tuesday and
states
Wednesday,
are
it's going
dry.
to get horrible with the amount of moisture that's going to head through.
Gosh,
Yeah. Yeah. That was
And you said here
Incredible.
as well is going to get a bit funky.
Well, yeah, you're getting now, Gillian at the UK currently. They've got a low pressure system that's to the north of her, but to the south of her, there's a jet stream pattern that's reaching all the way down to the Mediterranean, dragging it up to the northwest, which is the opposite of normal flow. But it's coming from
coming up.
Italy and it's going all the way over the top of Ireland and then back around into that low pressure system over the top of Scotland.
Yeah.
So she's going to get a whole bunch of Mediterranean temperatures and warm and rain.
Not
And then
bad.
in comes the next low pressure system, and then they're going to get slammed with the ice, and the barrier in between is going to be a storm from hell.
Happy days.
We've got
Well, we get
equatorial oceanic warm moist air hitting ice cold Arctic blasts all over the planet.
Hope that
Yeah.
happens after I'm paid.
yeah.
Huh. Well, we have been discussing the fact that the weather systems have changed, and we are going to experience some much more increased weather activity now that we
Extremes.
believe
Yeah.
that the sun is moving
Hot,
away
cold, hot,
from us.
cold, hot, cold, hot, cold.
We're in the wobble still.
Yeah, and the star, it's closer to us. It's hotter, and this is why. And this is why if you stand out in the sun right now, it's going to burn you, even though it's 20 degrees outside.
Yeah.
And affect your internal cells. Think of it like being in a microwave, guys. The longer you're in the sun, the more damage it's doing to your cells.
Yep. Get out of the sun. Wear sunglasses, hats, everything right now. I wouldn't sunbathe if you paid me right now.
Exactly. Like when I was on the
Right.
cruise, I said to you, I was in the pool for all of half an hour. And then for 2 days later, the voice went. I felt sick. The sun got me. So that's our body's way of detoxing.
Mm-hmm. Right. You know my story. I've said it over and over about how sick I was one day.
Yeah.
I was outside for about 3 hours, but that's not that long. But I was sick for about a week. I
Yeah.
was like, I don't know,
Yep.
heat stroke. Or
Radiation
It wasn't-
sickness, man.
it wasn't even
That's what it
hot.
is.
Well, this is a
Exactly.
larger. I really believe this is a larger star, and we've never been exposed to a standard red star before. And then
No.
if you go back all the way to 2011, when it first got here and in the northern hemisphere, 2011, 2012, you could see the circles in your window tinting, and you'd
Yep.
walk out the front door and your eyes would water all the way down to your jaw. And I noticed it immediately, and because I was expecting it too, but because we saw it coming from Antarctica. And I tried to point it out to people, and everybody said I was crazy. Oh, what do you mean 2 suns? I've been expecting 2 suns for 45 years.
And this
Here
is
they
the
are.
message we still need to get out to people.
Yeah.
Well, Star Wars, the ending scene, Star Wars, when Luke's standing there looking up at the standard red and the dwarf yellow. Hello,
Yep.
people.
Mm. Did anyone else do their homework? You asked us to watch First Contact.
Oh, and
I watched the Christmas show, even though I didn't see it live. I went back and watched it, and you asked us
Okay.
to go and do some homework.
First Contact has been happening for a very long time. Is the majority of the point, but yeah.
Well, the thing was, I sat down and watched it, and I couldn't believe the things that were coming out of it, like the temporal vortex they keep talking about. And then as they were trying to destroy the cube, that's when the Empire orb came out, and it was traveling through this temporal
Right.
time vortex to
Right,
go
and
back
then
to
they went-
Earth.
And then where'd they
There you
go?
go.
They went to the missile complex in central Montana.
Right.
That's what they were heading for.
Right. And
But
then they
they
started
went back-
bombarding Zephram Cochrane.
Yep. And then they said that it was April 4th, 2063 when this was all meant to happen. So it was 10 years after the Third World War. So, yeah, I went back and looked at it all, and it said at the time the atmosphere was full of methane, carbon dioxide, and fluoride, and 9 billion people had all been transferred into Borgs.
Oh, lovely.
So yeah. But the first contact was, I don't know if you guys know who James Cromwell is, but he's supposed to have created a rocket called the Phoenix, and because the Phoenix was launched, it grabbed the attention of the Vulcans, and that's where the first contact between an interracial species comes to Earth.
Which was the Vulcans.
The Vulcans.
Yeah, and they saw the warp signature for the first time and realized that mankind had achieved warp signature, so therefore that met the criteria of them being approached.
Yep. But cannot interfere.
Now what's going on with us is 3i Atlas has come through, and it is hit the switch, and we are being forced to evolve whether we like it or not. It's happening, even though there are many people around the world who would rather that they stay in power and not have this revolution, because they've got all the money already and all the nice places to live and all the food they ever wanted and all the nice cars and security teams, and don't forget free health care for life, and they don't want to lose that, and that's why they're making sure we don't know all the secrets.
Okay, Audrey, we'll let Michelle and Stacey have a chat.
Yeah, what do you girls think about 3i Atlas?
Yeah, what's your thoughts?
Who's going first?
Let's ask Stacey first. What are your thoughts on Atlas?
I really don't know.
You're fine.
No problem.
I don't think it's from this world, that's for sure.
Okay.
I've seen so many
intergalactic.
And you know, the more videos you watch, it's like they have different theories to it.
But that's the exciting part of this whole thing. I think what they're trying to do as well is stretch our imaginations and encourage us to creep out, you know.
That's a Star Trek movie, people. First Contact.
Yeah. What does Michelle think?
It's not a comet. I know that much. You know, it's intelligent. I've never gotten a negative feeling from it. It's always been positive. So,
okay.
I mean, I don't know what it really is.
No, I don't think we can possibly imagine what it really is, but we're liking the idea of it being here to do something amazing, you know.
And yet the governments are being quiet about it. Why?
Yeah, and the complete, it's like they've just stopped talking about it now. It's like it doesn't exist anymore. But I mean,
I'm still not hearing very well.
Is your thingy plugged in? Your earphones?
It is. It's the same setup I've always had when I come on. I'm just in a different room and have. Let me go out and come back in and see if I can fix it.
Okay.
Go into your settings and readjust your microphone. Don't let the computer do it. Don't leave it on auto set. Set your own level to 180.
180. All right. I'll be right back.
Okay, Michelle. All right.
It's in the StreamYard settings.
I think it can be fixed.
Yeah, she must just fix it in the StreamYard settings when you initially come on.
Yeah.
I don't think her lapel microphone is connected by the echo sound. It sounds like it's pulling it off of whatever her phone or her laptop is in front of her, because it sounds distant, like she's away from it. So there's a small echo. Ooh,
Tracy's
sorry.
T. Racy wants to know.
Yeah, it's going to get hit by snow.
Don't say that, T. Racy. Then I'm like, oh my God, I'm counting the hours. You know, it's like.
New York, New York is going to get. This bomb cyclone is going to be big. It's going to be big and eventful because it's going to be not only that, when the day it passes, like Monday and Tuesday and Wednesday, is going to be fed by all of that moisture stream coming out of the Texas and Gulf of Mexico. It's going to have this band. And that sure, to me, we've talked about this in the past, it, to me, looks like a close pass of a planet, dragging up moisture from the equator.
Yep. Yep.
It does
And
seem
then-
like things are, well, definitely off as far, like, I know we've just been talking about tipped or suns or what, you know, but like it's ramping up. I mean, that's what I'm saying.
Well, there's a lot of people that are, you know, on many different, you know, metaphysical, all the way to the science channels where they're all going, something
Okay.
big is about
we
to happen.
lost Stacey. I don't know.
Okay.
I just now noticed Stacey's not here. She'll be back.
Is that any better?
Well, kinda. Let's hear you talk some more.
Well, I don't understand because I normally have it all set up in my bedroom, and
Okay.
I'm sitting here at my desk, but I'm using the same phone I always have to do the StreamYard.
I don't think
Okay.
your lapel microphone is working.
That's what I'm wondering. It sounds like it's being picked up from your phone, like it's like
Yeah.
a distance.
No, hold on. Oh,
Yeah, can hear you now. Whoops.
Oh, gosh.
Oops.
Yeah, the closer
That would
she
be the
gets
wrong
to her
button.
phone, the closer she gets up to her phone, the better. You know.
Hi, and
Messing
welcome
with
to
us
technical
again.
difficulty. So this
Yeah.
is what my brain is really like right now. So this is really happening. Okay. I'm
What?
sorry. I'm slightly delirious right now. You know, I'm all dizzy and it's like, oh, so this is really happening in my brain. This isn't a dream. Okay.
Here in a minute, I'm going to play a video. I'm going to wait for them to get back. And then we're going to play Sharon. Sharon, you here?
Sharon?
McKee?
Scotland, Sharon, you still here?
Yeah. Scotland.
Sharon
Please.
McKee,
You still here,
where are
Sharon?
you?
Where are you?
Yeah, I bet she is. But I want to make sure. I'm going to play her series of captures. And she has an interesting view. I don't know what kind of window she has, but you'll see it. It's long. It's this long window. It's perfect to scope out the sky. Okay, they both popped in at the same time. All right, let's get Stacey in here. Here you are, girl. Okay. I was like, where'd Stacey
Here.
go? All right. All right. Let's get Michelle back in here. All right. Say something.
okay. Is that better?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Well, the only difference was I have being at my computer, I have this extra wire that I use to have my earphones reach the back of my computer.
Okay.
So I unplugged all that and plugged my headphones straight into my phone.
Yeah.
Much
Wow.
better.
Okay.
Yeah. You were being bypassed on your link.
Yeah, I guess so.
You did it.
I mean, it gives me a little less play in my in my headphones, but if y'all can hear me better, it's worth it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes.
I actually had
I
to turn
see.
the volume
Right.
down. So
It's way
Okay.
better. Yeah.
Well,
I did too.
see, when I'm
Yes,
on my
I agree.
headphones, I try to talk quiet because sometimes I feel like I'm yelling,
when you have
and
headphones,
I hate people that yell. It
Right.
just gets on my nerves.
That's too much.
So okay,
Good
so
either.
this is
All
better.
right.
Much,
Yeah.
much better.
Okay.
Way better. It's
All
bright
right.
day. Hey,
Good to
there's
go.
Sharon. She's
Hey.
checking in. There she is. She probably went running across the house. I'm here. I'm here.
I'm here, I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming.
I heard my
Oh,
name.
holding on to that
Okay.
sore tooth that she's got.
I know. Oh, she does. Aw.
Get some
Yeah, she was
clove
telling me a
oil
wee
if you
while
can.
ago, like,
Right. I can so
Yeah.
relate to that.
Clove
Clove
leaf
oil.
oil if you can get hold of it.
Yeah. I just bought a bottle for Taylor because he has a toothache too. So.
Oh gosh.
Oh dear me, we're really all little bits falling off us, isn't there?
Yeah.
It's like we're rattling through
Well,
the atmosphere, going.
I know.
I'm waiting for the upgrade.
Yeah. Give me my steel
I know.
body.
I'm waiting for that med bed. That's what I'm
My
waiting on.
silicone
Really.
body, man. I want a silicone body.
Yeah.
Med beds. Okay.
I don't know if that
trying to get your
silicone doesn't
video.
sound right. It's also I'll be
No.
able
That
to
was one of those
handmade.
promises from the current administration again. It wasn't.
And then,
Well, I'll have med beds. Yep.
Yeah, let's have a med
my
bed.
personal med bed in my
Pass it
bedroom.
on, man.
Can I have my own? So we also have captures for Stacey to see here
Nice.
momentarily too. And I do have some questions now that Audrey made that comment. I'm like, yeah, I do have it because I need to know I know she talked about it when she was here, but it's been a long time ago and I can't remember how she found us and Sam and how long. And so we got to hear the whole scoop. So we'll get to that. But let's play Sharon's video and see what Scotland looks like from her perspective.
Yeah.
I say that and it's not here. So hang on. I see it. Let's try it again. There, that looks better.
She says her daughter lives in a top townhouse.
Oh, is that the long window? Is that okay? I was wondering. I'm like that, but she's up like a second floor.
Penthouse suite.
Yeah, I got
It's
my
pretty
new thing to stick my phone on, my selfie stick, so that you can stick it out your window,
Right.
like have your
Something like
skylight. Whoosh, stick that thing out there.
I'd love to start doing time lapses.
Oh, it's
Well,
exciting!
it's
I've
weird.
tried that a couple of times in the past couple of days.
Yeah. You seen him too, Shaz? The craft.
I would love to do time lapses too. I would love that.
It's
I
very
don't have
similar
the
to
edge of your
yours,
reach.
guys.
or the equipment. Yeah, look at that. That blue area is all
That's
planet.
the edge of your.
It's similar to
amazing
what
she
you're
can see it.
capturing.
See that long window?
Got that hand out the window like,
Yeah.
burn, baby, burn, baby, burn.
Look at that.
Wow.
Yeah,
Tim is
we've
right
got
there
some
somewhere.
amazing
Right there
skies.
should be Matim.
So blue.
Light blue Matim.
Yep.
Right behind the street light or the parking lot lamp. Oh man. Sorry. Try to raise my arm and my shoulder hurts. I can't move. I don't like this. It's no fun. Yeah.
Mm-mm.
Right by the light there is Matim.
Awesome.
Purple. It has been so purple.
Last couple of days, yep.
Yeah,
I've been
Purple
getting a lot of
fog,
purple here
man.
too.
purple fog. What's with the purple?
Well, the purple is, of course, Attu. And remember, Attu and Uri are very close to each other. They're always basically connected. And so when the sun is shining and Attu is moving from one area to forward towards Uri as sunset hits, and so we're seeing more of the purple effect from refraction from above us straight down. And then, of course, the reds and the whites and all of that, and the yellow from the Saturn's yellow moon, and then don't forget the very orange and yellow bottom of Saru.
Look at that.
I think you're talking with my eyes closed. Like,
Why does it feel
oh,
like you've been through a ringer?
I'm melting in my chair right now. I'm just like, ah.
Yeah.
I've been here an hour and 42 minutes already. I'm doing great.
Well done.
You have
Sam.
exceeded my expectations.
You exceeded your warning. You were like dire.
Well, I was gonna only be on for a few minutes until and then
I
go way
know.
back down. But I mean, I was
Yeah,
thinking,
I think you get
laying down or sitting
energized
in
by
the
a
chair.
go. All our hyperactivity. Beaming
I'll
straight
probably
into
pay
it.
for it later. But
Going,
I do have a really bad sore throat. So,
sorry. I feel
if you guys can tolerate me, you can. If you've had enough, say go to bed, Sam. I will. I'll listen.
Sounds like you need a whiskey.
There you go. Now you're thinking.
That would probably
That would
help.
probably cut down a whole bunch of the body pain.
Yeah.
Yep.
You know,
Make you
we
relax
were
a
right
bit.
before the show. My legs were wiggling, and my butt cheeks and my hip bones were hurting.
Yep.
You know, and then I feel like I got a spike in the top of my head. Just everything hurts.
I know what you need. You need a hot toddy.
Yeah.
There you go. Yeah, I've never. You know, I've had them many times in my life, and I never really knew what they were completely made of. I never made one.
That's my
I've
dad.
made,
He nearly
you know,
killed me with
Irish
one
coffee
year.
in my time, and Irish hot chocolate, and Dutch, you know,
Yeah.
shot of whiskey and this and that, you know, the other thing over the years. I used to bartend, so I ran a nightclub. But yeah, I never knew what was in the toddy mix. It just we would always buy the stuff, take a scoop out, and then throw it in the blender and add the rum or whatever, and mix it. But I never knew how to mix it. I don't know what's in. I know there's a bunch of cinnamon and nutmeg and this and the maple, and God only knows what else.
Proprietary formula, probably.
Everybody
I
had their own
haven't been to a
mixing.
bar in so many years. It's unbelievable. Literally since the turn of the century.
Awesome.
Oh my God, the turn of the century.
Look at that
Weird,
sun.
isn't
Looks
it?
like there's three things there.
I'm in awe that, you know, the last 15 years have flown by as fast as they have, because we've all been working on the planets, and oh my God, 15 freaking years. My kids grew up, you know, at my feet here while I'm on the computer. And
Look at that.
You
There's
look
two
back.
things.
And
Shiny
you look back
things.
and you go, it can't be 15 years. Only feels like 3.
no, it feels like about 5 to me, you know, and that's it. And now I'm looking, you know, at the calendar. We're going to be 2026 here in 5 days, and like, wow.
Yep.
That, you know, and this is going to be hard writing on the checks, you know, 2026.
Yeah.
Lucky year,
That's
my lucky year.
Could be.
I was just
Yeah, I think
noticing
my
how
team is
her.
going
Oh, sorry. I just said her window, her point of view. I'm guessing the sunset. It was like it's just perfect for Yuri and Matim. Like she's just getting that over and over and over.
right.
Yeah.
And I think Matim is cutting in from the upper left.
Yeah, look
It might
there.
be
Yeah,
huge.
the shadow.
I noticed it was getting very large even 2 weeks ago, and I haven't really seen a good shot of it. But
Oh, I was just thinking that live I had. I forgot all about it actually. That it was Matim that we were looking at, and it was the closest, the biggest.
that was last week.
I'd ever seen it.
Yeah, it's gotten way bigger. It went from being a tennis ball to a grapefruit in about 2 weeks.
It was like, I don't even can't put it in
Well,
perspective.
if we look back, even when Saturn and
Small,
Saturn's
too
yellow
soon.
moon in 2020, 21, 22, 23, we knew they were on their way back since 2019, and then all of a sudden, boom, 4 years went by, and now we're at 2025, and I'm going, holy shit, look at the size of that thing now. And it's just, and to me, it happened so quick, I can't believe it, but yet that was literally 5 years. And it just happened so fast.
How does that happen? Just in general, not just sky stuff, but how did we get?
Well, I think we've been all been engrossed in 8-hour phone conversations.
to 2026. I guess. How did 6 years just fly by like that?
Yeah, it did. Just went by so
I
fast.
was just saying to Lindsay today, I can't believe it'll be the start of my 8th year here. And it seems like just the other day I left the care homes flat, and that was 5. Whoa. Who's got a whoopee? Is that you, Stacey?
My grandbaby is here.
Oh, thank God that's not me.
Another kiddo.
Say hi.
Oh no, T Racy has the bug too. T Racy.
Oh no, man! Everybody's getting.
Bummer.
Everyone's getting
Say
allergic.
hi.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
Hi.
Yes.
Hello.
Yeah, just thinking about that.
Cold out there, huh?
Hear
Yeah,
the little voice
now
now.
26 here. 26
I might have to
degrees.
go for now.
Okay.
Lovely having you here. Happy New Year to you
Happy
and
New
your
Year.
family.
Thank you for coming.
Happy New Year.
Thank you.
Do come visit again.
Have a good night. Bye.
Enjoy your
Yeah,
family
no.
time.
Bye.
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 Bye, Skywatcher.
Bye, girly.
Bye.
What's, she,
Bye.
what's her name?
Bye.
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 Bye, everybody.
Rebecca went black.
How cute.
Oh my God. Yeah. Now Stacey has been a member of Montana Skywatcher for many, many years. Probably a decade or more. One of the
Yeah, I've seen
earliest
her
members.
before as well. Yeah. When I first came, she was there.
Going back all the way to the beginning. Of course, Montana Skywatcher, so she was probably invited by the name early compared to many people. And I do often wonder if maybe, we did choose, because people said, oh, you should, pick a different name. But I mean, we've gone by Nibiru Followers Anonymous in the Citizen Science podcast for a couple of years now. And the idea is to get the information out. And the only way that we can do that is with your help to like, subscribe, and hit the notification bell. And everybody needs to go tomorrow, grab a copy of this off of YouTube and share it on Facebook or TikTok or whatever you can do, because we are being blocked. I can't even get phone calls again. This has happened on and off to me over the years, but lately, I mean, there are people trying to call me and I don't even hear my phone ringing. So, and now I've been stifled. And so I am following the rules. I know I've been warned, and I will be careful with what I'm saying, and I'm going to tone it down so that we can keep carrying on the message and sharing to you with what's going on in the skies. And we'll try not to mention the spaceships above us.
Oh my gosh, look at that. Takes up the whole
That
sky.
looks like ion tail off of Saturn's yellow moon.
Yep. Look
Or
at that.
to the right of the sun. Yeah, that's all ion tail right there.
It's closer than usual.
Yeah, it does that. You got to
Yeah,
watch
it does.
Rebecca's
Dancing
film.
on our
I
heads,
I mean,
man.
even in Rebecca's videos in Oklahoma, the ion tail is very prominent now. Remember, they're coming closer to us, but they're also rising up. So our view of them has changed and is changing. And we've got captures this week of a lot of smaller asteroids around and in front of the sun. And you just saw that in the video right here. There's a shitload of asteroids above us. If you were to stop and break this down, there's a bunch of little circles that are asteroids right there in that out view.
Yep.
Yeah, look at it.
Yep.
There's a whole bunch of little new things that, they're just suddenly they're there. They've risen up, and there's another one that looks like a spiral
look at the yellow on the
asteroid
bottom.
that's
And look at
doing
the
that
white.
thing.
Look at the white above the yellow on the bottom. Is that Mary Moon shining in front of Matim? That white thing she's filming right now. Is that Mary Moon?
So pretty.
Whereas the sun is yellow down below. Or has the sun already gone down? And is that Mary Moon and then Tan asteroid? So,
There's so many things up there. Sometimes if I look at mine and it's
it-
really low to the horizon,
it's a
you
never
can
ending
see
confusing
that
battle.
there's 3 things there.
Yep.
Yep.
You can
And
see 3
right.
things here in Scotland. I'm sure
We've
of
always
it.
got to resort to the
She's
layovers
picking it up,
and
too.
the monthly site drawing. And if you compare it and you can see there's lead asteroid, there's this, there's that, and you'll see it. And you lay that over in your mind, and you've got that was the Tan asteroid she just filmed. And if you lay it over in your mind, it matches month after month after month, and it changes. And I draw that ahead of time, everybody, which is my proof to everyone that I'm connected to this and that I'm accurate. And nobody else out there, not Zeta Talk, not Mr. BBB 333 or any of the other Planet X people out there, have this information that we as a very large worldwide group have gathered. So we are the real McCoy. We are the one and only, like Rebecca says over and over again to you guys. And if you ever have any question, or if you ever doubt our material, we would love to discuss it with you. The other people out there don't. We can't get BB333 to even return our messages. So, and we all as a group and a collective, we do that. And, Carol Ann and Sharon and myself and Gillian, we're talking to people around the world every day. And Thomas is doing a great job in Germany. And Michelle, I know Michelle is with her mix, although there are a lot of people that are doubtful. Correct, Michelle?
I'm not doubtful at all.
No, I meant the people around you.
Yeah, I can't say they're doubtful. They just don't understand.
I agree.
They can't see it,
No.
I mean, I try to point it out sometimes, but, I have a hard time seeing it in my skies. I mean, I see the videos from everyone and the pictures from everyone, and I can see it all day long. But then I don't get out that much, I mean, I work at home, but I have set hours. So if I feel the urge to get up and go outside and film something, I can't really do it because I get paid by how much work I do, not hourly. So if my fingers aren't sitting here going 90 miles an hour on the keyboard, I'm not making money.
Yeah, and I've been limited. They've shut me down to I got a flag warning the other day because I started posting music to people, and I got like 2, 3, or 4 different places, and all of a sudden they said, "Oh, that's enough. You posted enough." What? So we've had to change how we're doing things, and continue to change and grow. And only through your support will this channel. Thank you very much, Sharon. That was a really great view.
Yeah.
Ow, my head.
I loved it too. Thank you, Sharon. Yeah.
Good position.
Good. I know. Very good. Okay, and I see Egg is here. Egg.
Hello, Egg.
Hi, Egg.
Yeah, I know, Egg. Can you believe it?
Thank you, Emily. I have the flu because I went into town and went into the mall the night before Christmas because my daughter wanted to point something out to me, and she got her wish and then some.
Nice.
Yeah. So and then I got a free dose of whatever everybody else is choking on. And Christmas morning, we got through Christmas morning really early. And by actual Christmas morning, because I mean, literally the girls got up at 4:30 in the morning. We were done by 5. And, stockings, and packages and everything else. And I want to thank everybody again who donated to the Christmas fund. Thank you. And literally by 10 a.m., I was like a train wreck and everything hurt. And I was, set up I set up a little bed in the living room because, on the couch, and got all my, Vicks vapor rub out and everything. And I can barely hear anything right now. And the girls are having to do sign language, American Sign, just so I can understand what they're saying. And my volume in here is turned up really loud because I can barely hear. And as you can hear, I can barely talk. So I'm sticking it out because, me, the show, we're always trying to make sure the show happens for you guys. And may it not be the death of me, knock on wood. And again, Happy New Year.
Hello,
you got me thinking about hot toddies and breaking the rules, Sharon.
Don't pay any attention to that.
Oh, we got double Rebecca.
I did not know that was going to just pop up there like that.
Oh, gosh.
Okay,
right.
here I thought it was yesterday's antihistamines kicking in. Okay.
Oh man, that was
wow,
weird.
Man, what's that?
I was trying to think if I could show you the sky outside. It looks really crazy, but I don't know. I'm not leaving my chair. I could go look out my window. I'm not gonna. Yeah, it looks really good right now. right now.
I'm the guy sitting here with his head tipped back to the side, my arms sitting going, yeah.
Oh,
It's dark
What?
here now. I had to get up and shut my blinds because I don't need
yeah,
anyone
dark
looking in
here
my
now.
house.
It's going to be dark pretty soon here, like in 30 minutes.
When that storm went over the top of us last night, I was sitting there going, "Oh, thank God I'm not a deer or a turkey or a raccoon outside right now trying to live through this." And I mean, yesterday it was 45, 47, 42 degrees. Everything was brown and melted. And I'm looking at fresh grass growing up between the leaves. And in December, and we usually get November 25th is when we get our snow. And usually by now we have 4 feet of snow, and it's not here. And then last night that howling banshee thing went through, and you couldn't even, my neighbor across the way has driveway lights that are solar charged and they shine every night. You couldn't even see my neighbor's driveway lights because the blizzard that was going on, and the winds were howling and the house was moving and the roof was clattering, and my daughter's going, "Oh my God." I'm like, yeah, it's a low pressure system. And it was like 1,000 millibars over the top of our heads, and my hips hurt so bad. It was like, oh my God. And I hurt really bad. And everybody, the barometric pressure is affecting our body and our bones and everything we ever bent, bruised, scratched, abrased in our younger years, and arthritic is now hurting. So be aware. It's not you, it's exterior people. These are the pathogen plants. Hi, Rebecca.
I know. I didn't.
Now you're echoing again. Cool.
Mm-hmm.
You got my see.
Gee, that
when
looks
you
like,
put your picture
looks
up,
like my
everybody
purples.
stops and they pay attention.
That looks like my purple pictures.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it? I was going to see if I could make that. Hey, never mind. Carol Ann's here.
Hi,
On
Carol
the bed.
Ann.
More important things. There she is. Okay, well, let's go ahead and bring Carol Ann in here. And I still have questions for
Happy
Stacey.
New Year.
Where'd Stacey go? I know she had grandbaby, so she'll be back. Okay. Here she is, everybody. Carol Ann made it. Hey! Good.
Hi,
Yay!
Carol Ann.
Yay! Yay!
Woo-hoo!
Here. How are
Merry
you?
Christmas
Merry Christmas.
Yeah.
and Happy New Year. We are
Almost
freezing
our New Year.
butts off here. We have dropped
You just wait.
28 degrees.
Yeah,
What?
well, we're at 26, and you wait till tonight and tomorrow.
No, I don't wanna wait.
Surrounded by
No,
women.
Well,
just
what went over the top of me last night is going to get to you by Monday.
We had 2 inches of snow last night to this morning, and then ice on top of it.
Oh,
Oh my goodness.
My daughter came over.
You ain't
and
getting out.
pointed us out, and she said it was so heavy. So
Yeah, there's going to be an ice storm from Pennsylvania all the way to New Jersey on Monday and Tuesday.
Katie Joe said it's really cold there too. So that's
Oh,
New
you
Jersey.
wait. Not only that, but there are 3 rounds of similar Arctic rotational blasts coming at the same time. We just lost her. There's 3
Yeah.
more storms exactly like that afterwards.
Where did she go now?
I'm here. I just got a tickle. I can't quit. I'm
Uh-oh.
not sick, but it's like sympathy.
No, you're not sick. No, that's what I said
I'm not.
on New Year's Eve.
I'm not
Christmas
sick.
Eve.
I'm just coughing.
Yeah,
It
that's
just
what I
started a
remember.
second ago. I'm fine.
That was me New
that's
Year or
how it
Christmas Eve.
starts.
I was like, God, I feel like I'm in an airplane. And
don't know, it's like a
literally
little
within
tickle.
hours, I
Okay.
was sicker than shit.
No, stop it.
That's what they
No,
were saying,
no,
Rebecca. That's how it
absolutely.
starts. A tickle, then
Stop
scratchy
it.
and razor blades.
What
So,
the heck?
Oh, no, man.
Yeah.
I
a teaspoon
know.
of honey,
you
honey.
can call me old fashioned,
Yeah,
but before I ever go out or I ever leave the house, even to the store or the truck stop here, I do Listerine, the old fashioned medicine, blah. And then when the moment I come home, I do Listerine again. And then I wash my hands with antibacterial soap every time, period, habitually. I'm a
yeah.
chronic hand washer. I'm Sheldon Cooper, the clean
It-
freak,
We said that earlier, that it's the fog.
I swear it's a fog too, because the fog here for 2 or 3 days, and I've started a cough, but I hope it goes away.
So what
I've
are
got
we
my
supposed to say?
mullen stuff.
Are we
I don't know.
supposed to say that the fog is now making us sick?
Oh,
Well,
we're
okay,
convinced
there is
of
a
it.
guy that I found on TikTok who did intense studies on the fog, okay, and
The
it came
fog.
back right because there was a lot of
But that
places
movie,
a few months ago that was like heavily fog, including here where I live. But
Right.
his test came back that it was volcanic ash, and
Yeah.
I don't remember the chemical that he was picking up on. I have it on video.
It's a
But
silica
he
issue
named
that's causing congestion and pneumonia.
Mm.
he named the results of what was coming back in this volcanic ash, and it was enough to make people really sick. It could be deadly. It was
Yeah. Well, look what
Do you think
Kilauea
about
did,
there's
and look what
microbes coming out of those?
Vesuvius and again, everybody. We're still on volcano watch in Sicily, big time. It's not if, it's when.
Yeah.
And if you live in the Mediterranean right now and you're listening to the sound of my voice, move.
She's going to sink
yeah,
under
we're
the
not
ocean.
joking. Move. You can't stay
Move.
in that
Get,
caldera.
F
Good
out.
Lord.
Yep.
And where's Carol Ann? Has she piped back into you yet, Rebecca?
oh, I didn't know she's on. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, I'm here.
Hey, no,
Where'd you go?
That's fine.
Where'd you
Technical
go?
difficulties.
I'm gonna get that video. I'll get it.
Hey, we are. Hey, this is the New Year's show. We're having technical difficulties. Too much champagne in the green room, guys.
Put the champagne down.
What?
Who did that?
How can there be too much?
Wow, that's
Because
true.
nobody
That's true.
ate
My
all the
sister was,
M&Ms. That's all that was
I
left.
took an antihistamine yesterday, so I'm a madman. If I had,
It could never be too much.
probably wouldn't even be talking.
All right. All right.
Oh
Let's
my
do
God! How crazy do we have to get before we can try to warn people? I mean, what is it going to take for people to actually start listening to our accrued scientific knowledge that we have spent 15 years gathering for everybody? And we're not, pay us at Patreon, and we're not charging you money, but we do need donations, by the way. But we're not trying to sell this to you. We're trying to save you. Damn it, Gumby.
There.
Wake up, Gumby.
They're
Gumby.
listening.
Yeah,
It's
I mean, what's
too
it going to
slow.
take?
Too slow.
You were saying that before you vanished. What is it going to take?
Yep.
What is it going to take for
Exactly.
people to start listening to us? Because we are scientists. We're not guessing. We're not making this shit up. We're not crazy. Oh, la, 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 so we can get views. We're not, trying to film content for your approval. We're not kissing the asses of sponsors, Ricola or
And if
Coca-Cola.
No,
or,
they should be kissing
And if
ours.
we're saying, and if what we're saying is not true, then why is it in Sumerian tablets?
Yeah.
And why?
It's-
Because
why
we
is it
all
being-
went back through. I mean, Carol Ann knows because she's been around forever. How much Sumerian tablet
Careful.
reading we've been going through. in the
Yeah,
last
I'm going to get
15
bumps on that
years.
too.
It's been written before. We
And the
just keep
Cobra
doing
Bible, even the Cobra, and even the actual Bible where they do like all the censorship, they still talked about things like Lot's wife turning back and looking. And what was that?
Right. And Sodom and Gomorrah, and Lot's wife Salt turning to a pillar of salt.
Seriously?
We've gone through all of these topics in 15 years. We've all gone through every freaking rabbit hole that you can imagine because they send that stuff to Rebecca and me regularly.
Yep.
And we're honestly and Sharon and I and Gillian and I and Carol Ann, we've all gone through looking into and learning all of this stuff so that we weren't talking out our noses. And we have done the deep dive and all the research for you guys, and that's why there's that panel that's sitting in front of you, including Michelle. She earned her way here. And all of these people are learned people. And what is it going to take for you to listen to us?
And what did
Dan,
you
those
think,
things are
Michelle? Did you think that what do you think about the ascension process? Now, I mean, this whole week, literally, it's as if something has been sending me. Like, I really wanted to know what the next level was. Like, okay, oh, is Atlas gone? Nah, Atlas is not gone. It'll maybe have
No.
taken that visual
No,
step
it's
back,
actually
and
it's
the
actually towards the inner
spirituality
core of
bit
our
is
solar system.
waves coming
It's
towards
going
us like
in
you.
past us.
So-
It's just past Earth, but it's within proximity. So, and it's sending signals. It has affected every computer bank system to every government already. It has changed in subwritten text, just literally like Skynet from the Terminator movie series. It has even rewritten our connection to Voyager 1 and Voyager 2 because systems returned on by themselves, and then our subwriting computer graphic intervention that it was never even designed to do.
And same with the Mars rover as well.
Yeah, there was a rover on Mars, they said as
every
well.
man-made computer has been affected by now, and it did that within the first couple of months.
Yep.
II, intergalactic intelligence, not AI, but even smarter, has taken over. Now, the Sumerian clay tablets talk about when the machines of man become aware.
Yep.
The intervention force from above will come in and rewrite history. That's in the clay tablets, people.
Yep.
Is that in the Nag Hammadi?
It's in the Enki 7 AI description of the clay tablets.
Because AI has been doing a lot of interpretation, and they've
Right.
got hundreds of
Gillian.
thousands of clay
They're
tablets.
breaking languages. They're breaking all kinds of.
I think so.
Go ahead.
No,
it's
we
like
were just doing a little sidebar here about our books, our beloved books.
Yeah, because we've read the Atrahasis, the Nag Hammadi, you name it, emerald tablets from God knows what. You have to
the Kabbalah Bible, yeah.
Cauldron.
All of it.
I think,
I'm always
the Cauldron was almost like
Cauldron, yeah.
magnetic. I remember your site, Samuel, that way back, that very first week, that first March that I ever saw Montana Skywatcher. And I said to you, I'm sure I said to you, wow, what was that thing called, that little part in your one post about burnt leaves? And you said, I didn't put that there. And it was like an excerpt from something, and it literally said burnt leaves. It was like a book, like a italicized book. And it caught my attention because the nuns in the convent I went to had those beautiful books that had the gilded pages around. It was so beautiful.
If you go back through, the stelae and the carvings and the archaeology around the planet, and especially the Scottish standing stones from the Pict.
Right.
The Pict warriors, the blue people, the blue warriors, were a throw-off of the last cycle. They were a group of people that escaped into northern Scotland and became very warlike, and they kept their traditions, and that's why they were carving in the standing stones way prior to even the building of Stonehenge and all of that. And they put these astronomical carvings with the two suns and everything. Same thing with Egypt, same thing with Mesopotamia and the Sumerians, and on and on and on, people. Once you take into account the binary solar system, the two suns, you can go into any stelae, any cartouche, any carvings on any place around the planet, including Navajo and Inca and Aztec and
any of the indigenous
all of it.
groups. Yeah.
And it makes more sense. And including crop circles around England especially.
Even that
Once
new
you
Steven
figure out the two
Spielberg,
suns.
he's also done crop circles. They're so crafty, aren't they?
Well, Steven Spielberg
This is what they're trying to make you believe, that it's all make-believe, that we have the power to do this. It's not being generated from them or a force that we can't understand.
I was watching Time Team. It's an archaeological British program. this week again, and I'm it was filmed in such and such a year, and I'm looking up in their sky scenes, and there's a freaking planet right there, plain as day. You can't argue with it. There it is, and it's just people.
I just saw a TV commercial today advertising medication for things that are wrong in your body, and there were 3 cubes right there, and it's like.
Yep.
How do you not see this? It's going to happen right in front of our. This is the year, quote unquote, according to many psychics around the world, Edgar Cayce, Baba Vaga, Nostradamus, all talked about 2025 is the year that we meet the extraterrestrials. Well, 3-Eye Atlas got here, people. They're here. Not only that, the cubes and Nibiru and all the people that live on Nibiru and Saru. I mean, the extraterrestrials are freaking here. And that's what I got shut down over last week, because that's the first thing I was talking about on TikTok. And they shut me out within the first 5 minutes.
Yeah. So when are they going to make them move?
I just that I want to know whose craft that was Becca got that was busy hanging out.
I know.
Tulsa.
I know.
I am so like.
I'm in
awe. There's the new crabtail craft. There's like a whole bunch of new craft that we haven't even talked about because we haven't documented enough information on them or collective shots. But there's all kinds of new ships showing up that we haven't even identified yet. And the cubes, of course, have been predominant because we see them every day. There hasn't been a not every day for over a year. And they're blatantly visible. And once you see them, you can't unsee them, people. The reality is it's really happening.
Yep. And it's not a trick of your eyes either.
I'm actually seeing more of the metallic disc-shaped UFOs in this area.
Landers, those come out of the bigger ones and they drop down. And they contain, 5 or 6 or 7 people, just like the shuttlecraft from, Star Trek or whatever.
I saw it.
Here I am.
I saw
it. And then you were flying one last week on the show.
This guy got a piece of broken glass and he hit it with the electricity. And as soon as he electrified this glass, he could actually see the ships looking through the glass. I don't know if anybody else saw that.
No, but I read that.
Because they were also talking about that dioxide blue. It's a blue chemical that they were using trial for night vision, and it kept bringing out all the craft and everything. So they discontinued it, and this is why the army went green.
Right.
Because green distracts it, whereas blue against blue is going to pull out all the other things behind it.
That is logical.
Does that make sense?
Yeah. Yes, it's very logical.
So if I can, I'm going to try and replicate what this guy did with the piece of glass so that I can stick it in front of my camera and go, holy shit, guys.
You go.
Go for it. Oh, we're going to get a notebook and remind you to do it. Like, did you do it yet? Did you do it yet?
Well, I have all this stuff always written down. You know that.
Yes.
Rubber gloves and tennis shoes, man.
Very extensive notes.
Geez, I don't think any of us go anywhere without a notebook. Isn't it? Aren't we side creatures?
Yeah. No, because because there's something we could say really important now that could be relevant to us in a week's time.
Well, every show is like that. We're putting down a weekly journal of what we've seen throughout all of our sister sites, week after week after month after year, and
things that
every stitch of this is important.
Yeah. We've proven it all, Sam. We don't just do it in conjecture or whatever. And
we're laying it out in the cloud, and it's like the others people that we could down but try not to. But you're doing such a great job of making yourself look stupid that every once in a while we have to mention your name. And I am miffed at quite a few people. Again, I'm seeing there's this post of what the Nibiru alignment. They didn't even spell Nibiru right. The Nibiru alignment in 1852. I mean, they're handing out past old information, and then they call it a Carrington alignment. Like, oh my God, Carrington wasn't even on the scene until 1983, people. So why are they calling it the Carrington alignment in 1852?
Correct. They rewrote history to suit themselves.
He wasn't even working on the project until after they got my info 3 years later.
Well, I think I mentioned it before. If you look up binary solar system, there's a guy on there called Anthony Hofman who claims that he found it first back in 1885. So come on, Sam.
Oh, was there
Why
somebody
are
in
they rewriting
1885?
this shit?
Was there somebody in
This is what-
1885?
That's what they were saying on the net.
I had not heard that. That's interesting.
That's why I'm saying if
Well,
somebody
you know-
mentioned it back then and their name was Hoffman too, how do we know that they haven't taken your information and rewritten it to give it somebody else?
Yeah.
The accolade.
Somebody that was like one of their classified little chummies.
Yeah, one of the
Somebody's
Well, I
in
wrote
the
my
bag,
paper in
man.
77, 78, and then they stepped in and told me I couldn't talk about it for 30 years from 1980 on.
and you still can't.
Hey,
Well, obviously not, because we're trying and they shutting us down.
to interrupt, but I do. Chris is here. Chris is in the green room.
Okay.
I'll go ahead and bring him over.
Yes, get in here. Yeah, see all
Get
these
more
girls.
males
Of
in
course,
here.
Sam is
Here.
getting
All
smoked by
right.
girls.
He's
Let's see
surrounded
how
by
he's
women.
doing. Take it.
Yeah.
Hey everybody, how's everyone doing today?
I'm
Hi,
glad. How are you?
Christopher.
Good. Good. I had I'm sorry I'm late. I had an appointment today, but I don't know what happened. I was supposed to see the doctor on the like through the phone, and then it didn't happen. And so I called them, and they said, "No, you're supposed to be in the office." So I had to go and deal with that. So sorry I'm late.
Wow.
Take a deep breath. You're fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's
Glad
all
you're
good,
here.
Christopher.
So glad you're
All
here.
good.
Have
How
you
was
seen
everyone's holiday?
Rebecca? Have you seen Rebecca's UFO?
Yeah, that was great.
Pretty crazy.
What do you think?
I know. I know.
I don't know. It's either one big object or a few smaller ones. I
Yeah.
can't decide.
I
Have you
know.
tried to
Same
manipulate
here.
it at all, or change color or contrast against it to see if you can pull it out more, Rebecca?
I played with some filters last night on
Yeah.
it, but there's room for more improvements. You know, I mean, so yeah,
That
it's
was-
possible
that was-
that it could be
So what you showed us was the raw footage from what you shot the other day.
right.
Yeah.
That's
Okay,
right.
so
As we
we'll
saw
delve
it.
deeper into that
Yep.
one.
Yeah, I'll send you a copy if you want to play with it. Around,
Awesome.
you know, if you want to do. So
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah,
Cool.
because I took
I know.
101 screenshots and I was sitting doing filtering on the screenshots and buggering around with it and just staring at it, and it could be anything. And that's why you don't want to assume immediately. You want to
No.
sit there
No.
and get everybody to
That's
compare
true.
it. Get everybody to filter it with their filtering system, and then
do that.
together we could
See what we
see.
come up with. Yeah.
Yeah, because so much could come out that, you know, it's like this whole topic. So much can come out when you start going, you know,
Yeah. Yeah.
scratch.
Because we
And
all
people are
see
more interested.
something.
And people are
And-
more interested in UFOs than planets.
Oh, they are right now. Yeah, they are.
'Cause
Right.
That's what we're being fed.
Mm.
What do you got
Okay.
for us, Rebecca?
Planets. Speaking of planets, let's play
Nice.
another
Planets.
video.
Let's go to
Let's
some
do that.
planet.
I don't know. Is Katie Joe? Is she here? Do you
Here
see
we
her? in the
go.
chat?
Step forward.
She was.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't seen her for
It's
a while.
so cold here.
Yeah.
It was a few minutes ago. That was like 20 minutes ago. Okay, well, that's okay. She'll be back. Probably. Did I see new people? I just now realized. I got up to get a
Thank you,
drink,
yeah.
and then this kitty was hungry, and then that kitty wanted,
Of
you
course.
know,
Yeah.
and I'm like, yeah, it's gonna get dark. I better feed the outside
Oh,
kitties.
Anissa's
Hello.
here.
Anissa's here. Good to see you, Anissa.
How you doing?
Let's see. I just now saw that.
Yeah, I saw.
All right. Anybody? Oh, Sussy. Sussy is here.
Let's see.
Hi.
Hola.
Hi.
Well, oh yeah, I can do that, Sussy. Sure. Give me a second here. I'll send you a link.
Cool.
Let's see.
Yeah, it's a
Making sure I don't
party.
miss anybody.
Yeah.
Party.
I think we're
Oh.
caught up.
Who else is
All
coming in? What about Jason? I thought Jason was coming.
He will
Is he
be.
coming?
He's doing some laundry
Yeah.
for his mom
He's-
right now. And
okay.
All right. Yeah. No,
men
he's
and
got to do
laundry
his thing.
takes a while.
Mhm.
That's fine. Okay, let's go ahead. Bear with me a second.
What
I
about
have
little
this-
Sam? What's he up to?
Taking it easy.
He's in the chat.
Jerry Byrne is
now.
here. Hey, Jerry. If push comes to shove, they are going to admit to UFOs before they admit to planets.
Sure.
100%.
Yeah.
Yeah, because that seems
Yeah, I
more
can see
like
that.
doable. They can control that a bit more, you know.
Right. Right.
We've grown
Totally
up with
fair.
alien stories.
That's the last thing I can see
Movies.
them ever fessing up to.
Well, the
The binary
realization that
planet.
we're on a factory planet is not going to strike home well with anyone.
Oh, absolutely.
No, because of the
It's a hard pill to
arrogance
swallow.
of humanity is that we are, you know, we're
And
so
could you
cool.
imagine how they would then suddenly piss off the Catholic Church?
hmm
Oh, that's a
Oh,
big
here-
point.
Here's that video, Sam. It's about 2 minutes long.
Oh.
This guy explaining his test results on the air, the fog.
Yeah.
Oh.
Bear with me. See if I can turn it up.
Yeah, that's interesting.
So I want to update all my people on the fog situation. We really were all inhaling toxic fog.
God.
That's as loud as it goes.
And the source of
Yeah,
the,
true.
most of the toxins, besides all the pollution that mankind, anyway,
I can look that up real quick.
extracts into the
Go ahead.
atmosphere and the air, right?
There we go.
We had like dangerous levels of volcanic sulfur dioxide
hmm
in the fog. That's the reason it was so dry,
Okay.
and there was no humidity really to the fog.
Wow.
There really hasn't been that many active volcanoes across the globe at the same time before. And just as a freak of nature accident, we had this fog,
Wow.
and the volcanic ash and fumes together with fog really does create a very dangerous fucking situation, really, to be honest.
He owes me.
Jar Jar.
There is
Would have never fucking
on the CO2 meter around the planet, there are green zones in the northern hemisphere of the United States, all through Europe, all through northern Russia, most of China. There's a white fog area over the center of Australia. There's a huge amount over, oddly, over Vietnam or Myanmar, and that
as
whole
well.
area is very dark. How unusual.
India's got a lot of sulfur dioxide in their air right now.
Africa has got a dark, southern Africa, middle southern Africa has a dark zone. South
Look at
America
that
has
planet.
an unusual amount of dark zones of CO2, which is scary because that's the oxygen producing part of the planet. And believe it or not, South America is the worst on the entire planet, other than Myanmar and Vietnam and all of that. That's weird. Very strange. And that's the CO2 meter on the planet. Let me look at, go back to chem, and we'll go down to the particulates and look for volcanic ash. Again, over India, over China, very heavy particulates. Canada, apparently there's some fires going on still in Canada.
Hello, Jenny.
In northwest Canada, there's like 8 or so major fires still going on. Of course, the northeast, from Minnesota all the way to Florida, is heavy in particulates.
Look at that, guys.
Europe is heavy in Africa
Yeah.
is heavy in particulates. Very heavy is Iran and Yemen and all of that area, including India, etc. So yeah, there's a bunch of nasty shit in here.
Hello, Jenny.
Hey, Jenny.
Hey, Jenny in
Way
Germany.
more than the last time I
Good to
checked it.
see you.
Not good.
Look at the
Yeah.
rainbows.
The rotational planet in the background behind these clouds.
Yeah, look at the rainbow.
Look at that thing. It's so huge.
This guy has a channel on TikTok, and he has like some really elaborate equipment. Like
Cool.
everything.
Look at that stuff.
HK,
That's
high def.
filters.
Surface.
Yeah.
That's surface.
Look at
It's
it.
like,
Wow.
Holy
looks
fluff.
like an ocean.
Yeah, holy fluff. Look, it's like
Land
You're
masses and
sitting on the
mountain
side of the
ranges.
Yeah.
ocean. Looking the waves
that's like
coming in.
islands. Islands in a great big ocean.
It's like the first time we saw Nibiru.
Yep.
The
Yeah.
surface is like,
To me,
Well,
that
look
looks
where the
like
light
I'm
is
looking
coming
over
from.
the edge of my cruise ship.
So is that
Down,
Yuri?
looking down at the water.
No, it's the opposite side.
Oh no, wait. Yeah, look, the
This
light's
is
up
very
there on that.
possibly
right.
Nibiru.
Look at the light.
Wow.
Got it folded into each other on different layers, but
Yeah. So you
I
could
agree
probably
with
get it all
Jerry.
in the screen.
It's just too hard to believe, Jerry. People
it
just
is. Yeah.
It is, yep.
like, even if the news told people, they'd probably be like, "Oh, they don't know what they're talking about. That's
Right.
crazy." You know what I mean? They just, I don't know. We're
Think of all the
thankful we can
people who have no scientific
accept it.
background whatsoever.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I mean,
because
we're
we've-
collaborative here. We work together to get this information out. Without Sam, I would have been lost.
Right.
But I've learned so much over the years, and we're consistent. And I can't say enough. It's there.
and there's no flaws in the material that we've gathered because we've been doing it as a collective, and therefore it has blended through accuracy. And we've had debates, and we've corrected our
Oh
course
my
from time
gosh,
to time, but
yes.
rarely.
Wow, look at that thing spinning.
I know.
I feel seasick now.
Yeah, it's
Right.
going quite fast.
Glad I'm not
doesn't
the
it?
only
Like
one.
on a roundabout.
Close your eyes.
Yeah.
There's no
Oh my
horizon
God.
to look at. I'll be back in a minute, guys.
Okay, Sharon.
Okay.
Then the numbers tell a different story. What do you mean, Jerry?
Maybe it means the amount of people that are sitting watching with us tonight.
I don't know. Maybe 39 ash alerts currently. Wow.
Wow.
I didn't even know they did
Hi,
that.
Maria.
Hi, Maria.
Yeah, there's a lot of volcanic ash in the air. Especially, with what's been going off in the Philippines alone. And, they got a new one goes off, and then we forget about it 2 weeks later, and then another one goes off,
Right.
and another one, and another one. I mean, there's 3 in Camp Checo alone that are burping up huge volumes of ash.
Fog appeared. Yeah.
More ash than volume, and it's constant. They haven't quit.
Crazy.
Jason mentioned too that after the fog, his grass gets real slimy.
Oh. Interesting.
We can ask him about that when he comes on. Then.
After the
Now,
fog.
last month, some time ago, the entire United States for the first time was buried in fog.
Yeah, it's been foggy here a few days.
We've had it on and off.
We've got a lot of fog going on here. It was foggy last night, right before the storm hit.
Yeah, I stay inside when it's
Yeah, it was really foggy here for
Oh,
like
yeah. I don't go
half of one
outside.
day, then a whole day, and then half of the next. It was
okay.
bizarre.
Katie-
Like really,
Katie Joe
really
is here.
thick,
Rebecca.
Katie Joe. I
Oh.
see
really
it now.
thick purple
She's back.
fog.
Cool.
Hi,
All
Katie
right,
Joe.
then. This is a short video. And then
That's
we'll do
cool.
that one. All right. I hope Stacy's coming back. We'll see. She's got to do grandma stuff right now, I think.
Oh my
Oh,
gosh.
see, I thought that was her daughter. I really didn't know, but isn't that funny? This whole time I thought that was her daughter.
Yes, children
Yes,
who have children.
that's
I
because
know.
It's because Rachel's got a wee girl the same kind of, wee dark-haired thing running about doing stuff with
Yeah.
Mom, you know.
I know it. Yeah, it's cute.
Don't be sorry, Katie. We
Yeah.
have lives. We just do our lives in between.
You're fine, really. We can do whatever we want. It's our show, right?
Right. This is a special one, so we can do what we want.
Excuse me.
That's kind of how it looked outside my house this evening, like that. It was really intense.
So lots of those scribbled things
Lots of
going on. Like,
I don't want to admit, but I didn't even look out the windows today. I didn't have time.
Right.
It was just busy. Oh, look at that.
Right?
Wow.
that vibrational throbbing
Do you
thing
see-
happening.
Yep. I didn't know what to call it.
Right.
TikTok.
Yeah, that video I was watching about Edgar Casey talking about the things that would happen in the transformative time, you know, during the awakening and that, and then other people talking about all the physical symptoms. And the one thing they did say was that, oh God, you know, it's this thing, the brain fog. Yeah, you'd feel the frequencies, in your body, you'd feel it, and it was a difference between the two chakras, between your solar plexus one changing to your heart one, and the blockages, and that it's to do with your ancestral line as well. All sorts of stuff. It was a really good video.
See, I don't pay attention when people start talking about ascensions and symptoms, because everyone is different, and I don't need any influences, you know, to tell me what I should be feeling.
Right. You know what's going on.
Everyone's different. Yeah, I know what's going on.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I started watching it because they were talking about Edgar Casey, you see, so that's why I picked it up to watch it, and then they all started talking about that other stuff as well. Yeah, look at that stuff. Look at the throbbing. It's to do with the, look at that harmonic frequency, the way they glow.
Well, the moon is rotating, and so the light angle is changing on it, and it's flashing.
I gotta look, Audrey. I can't remember the name of that channel.
Yeah, it's lovely. Look how blue that is inside the gray. So it was like that. It was really. Oh.
Huh. I'll have to find it. I don't remember, and I can't find it on here.
Gee, look at that. It's going two different ways. That's kind of spinny. Woo.
Again, look at the horizon real color. Completely different than the upper color.
Yeah, look at that. It's a green blue thing down back there. The yellow and the green. Yeah.
I should have wrote it down, but I didn't.
I am a human marshmallow. I feel all squishy and weird.
Wow, right?
Yeah, you know, dizzy, ears ringing, crazy, you know. Sorry. I had to elaborate. Human marshmallow.
The antihistamine feeling, or no?
Yeah, I took some yesterday, and I just whew. No, it's the flu also. You get all dizzy, and I'm you know, like sitting here just laughing at myself right now, going, I could either feel crappy in this chair or I can feel crappy in the living room, so I'm still here.
You're probably hot and cold at the same time.
I am wearing snow pants right now and a hoodie, and I'm still cold.
Time for some hot tea. Do you have peppermint tea?
I had a black cherry before the show, and I have since moved to Coca-Cola. However, I am not sipping on it very speedily.
This is the channel on TikTok. These videos are from NHI Catcher. I will say he believes these are sky machines. I don't know much detail, but that's what his channel is about, sky machines.
Wow.
And that's another thing that a lot of people are talking about. They're saying that the sky is holographic. They say it's mechanical.
The Matrix.
Don't
forget the Star Trek holodeck.
Yeah, the holodeck.
That's what I said before. They aren't getting the scientific background behind it, so it's just. We look at that. We know what we see, so it's.
Yeah.
Well, had we not seen them when they were tiny, and then they got bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger. We were a decade before anybody else out there was even hearing about the actual word Nibiru.
Right.
And don't forget the sun simulator and the firmament and all of that crazy shit.
Yep. Jerry's right, though.
I see what you mean.
Take the whole world into I can't think.
Wow, look at that! Look at all those streets.
It's only a small portion.
What percentage is 38 people out of 8 billion?
Right.
Not a lot.
I'm kidding. You know what I mean?
0.01 times 10 to the minus 16.
Yeah. What?
Even the bots in the group, there's hope.
Well, we can convert some of them, especially when they go, it's only clouds.
Oh, no. Help.
We get them all the time, don't we, Rebecca?
Oh, yeah. All the time. I know. Sharon was with me. What was it? It was
3 hours
Christmas afternoon. Yeah, on TikTok. And if it wasn't for her, it would have been a really boring crowd. I would hate to say that, but there wasn't very many people there. I mean, I don't know.
I think there was probably about people. I did see there was probably four to six at times.
Maybe, yeah.
Everyone was busy, and we understand that.
That's true.
But you did have the amazing afternoon, so
it was. Yeah,
it was so worth going up there.
How many times were you out that day? Like 3, because
3 times.
We all had to be on patrol with you.
Yeah.
I went live twice, and then we went live on the show that night.
On YouTube.
Yeah.
You came back to YouTube.
Yeah, remember we went live. Were we on TikTok or YouTube when we found that lady Megan? That was TikTok.
TikTok. Yeah, TikTok. Right. We have a new follower that's very interested. So I think we'll see more of her, Megan.
Let's hope Michael comes and visits us too.
I know. I hope not. No, I'm kidding. Who
was Michael?
No, I'm kidding. But after after it ended, I'm like, what was he even? He was just, anyway.
I think he was trying to connect us to Marians.
Yeah, I do see he was trying to make a connection, but I really don't think there is that much.
But see, he was getting too biblical. And that's where he was falling apart.
That's where I kept getting lost on that part.
Yeah.
Right. It was right. Exactly.
Like we can relate a lot of that stuff, yes. But at the same time, we can't hold that as being the only way as well. And this is where it all falls down as well. We need to look at the science behind it, not just what's written about it.
Look at that whiteness. Look at that glowing.
Yeah, the moon.
Isn't that something?
There's a happy balance in it.
Where's Freezy? Freezy. There she is.
Racially illuminated Atu's moon.
Wow, that. Oh my gosh.
Look at
Good to
that.
see you, Freezy.
Oh my word,
Hey.
look at that.
She's
It's
here.
got some disco going.
Oh man, let's back it up just a moment.
That
Oh, I
pulsating.
got it one more time. So that's all Atu's moon from the.
Look at
Yep.
that glowing
Yep.
whiteness.
Right,
That's a
because
All
moon.
the moon.
past sundown and the Atu and Atu's moon are above Earth, and we're seeing now that it's past Earth, we're seeing it facially illuminated, and there they are.
It's a monster.
Look at it.
Oh yeah, very close.
It's
Still
huge.
over the top of us,
pulsing.
along with capacity to the
Yeah,
left
and rotating.
Fury to the right.
Yep.
That's
It's having
Wow.
their own rave.
Yeah, it looks like a disco ball, doesn't it? Like, hello.
Hello,
Rusty's
Rusty Nut.
here. Rusty
You
is
need-
here.
You need some WD-40.
Oh my. Well, good.
That's a cute name.
I know.
I know.
Look at the dark people. Look at the dark shadows.
Look
And
where
the
the light's
clouds
coming
going
from is
opposite
behind our right shoulder. So you're
Yep.
looking at Atu and Nibiru.
Nibiru. Nice.
Wow.
Yeah, it's got that feathery looking.
Yep. The drag. Yep.
Yeah. Huge.
Beyond Earth, being facially
Look at the
illuminated,
clouds at the
and very
bottom.
close to us and very over the top of it.
Those
goes the sea
squiggly
trail.
things flying fast. Look at those things.
Yep.
There's another one.
Meow.
They try everything they
And hide
can
it
to
as best they
distinguish.
can. Don't look, there's land masses here.
Oh shit, we
Yep.
better put up a scribble.
Yep.
Scribble, scribble.
Now these
We
white
don't
clouds
want
on the
to
bottom passing by, those are our normal clouds. Everything else up there is space
Yep.
clouds around Nibiru and Atu.
Because
Look at
clouds
that.
don't usually go different directions.
Look at it.
Again,
you can
the
see it's going like on
microclouding
3
at the
different
surface
ways.
of the planet. If you just
Look at that.
put it in your head that that's a freaking planet right there, and look at that, that's a jet stream on that planet.
Yeah, yeah.
Hmm.
Incredible.
Hmm.
The shadow to the right's getting darker.
Yeah, look at it.
And if you look in the dark areas, you'll actually see land masses. They're kind
Yep.
of green.
Yep.
That's insane. Wow.
Yep. You just got to open your eyes and look at it.
Yep.
And remember,
Now
the
that's
planets
so
do not
cool.
crash into each other. They electrically repel each other because we are separate but connected. We don't rob planets. We don't steal asteroids or moons. They don't take them from us. This just happens over and over and over again. Every 3,654 years, we cross each other's path, including a binary planet solar discharge, which happened in
look at
2012. That looks like, yeah, that's like,
Wow.
yeah, and what kind of mushrooms have I
wonderful.
eaten?
What drugs are we taking, dude?
Yeah, that's kind of split screeny.
Yeah, he's got 4.
Make
Mm.
me run for the bucket.
That's why I said I felt seasick before.
Yeah, it's a little bit too much.
And you can see the clouds from the planet, how they wrap around
Yeah,
Mm.
right.
the
Yeah, like-
planet.
Look at that. That's like a washing machine.
Yeah, it looks like there's soapy bubbles on the window.
Yep. Going for a car wash.
I mean, I have literally looked up and seen a cloud, and I watch it, and it literally, you can see it go and disappear and wrap around the planet. But people don't understand because
On the
they
edge,
just
yep.
think it's, atmosphere above us, or 2 streams going different ways. They don't realize that it's a planet. It's the atmosphere and clouds from another planet passing over, and They just
They haven't been
clouds.
they haven't been educated in this kind of
No.
information. That's the problem.
Mm-hmm.
When I plant seeds. Like my cousin one day, I'm like, well, did you ever see clouds like this when you were a kid? Well, no. Like, have you ever seen purple lightning before? The past few years? Well, no. And I'm like, well, there you go. Something's different.
And if you want to confirm it, go back and watch some things that were made in the 80s.
Yeah.
And the sky pictures. It's nothing like what we had today.
Mm-mm.
Zip, zero, nothing. You just got to go back and cross-reference, and you can't take anybody's opinion for it out there anymore, because I see so much disinformation. It's just like, it makes me want to scream.
Yes.
And yet I try to ignore it, and then we plod along, and then we do our weekly shows, and we keep everybody educated, exactly where all the planets are during this month. And you can't argue with that. And that's the best way we can lay this all out in the cloud for future reusing. And I go to Nibiru Followers Anonymous on YouTube, and you will find hundreds of videos, people. If you want to learn,
they just need to take the time to look at it. That's all.
Christopher's got some great videos. Go check out Christopher's YouTube channel.
Right.
Gillian Watson is starting a YouTube channel. So look this stuff up, people. Cross-reference.
I did my first time lapses.
Nice.
Cool.
Yeah, I'm not very good yet. I stuck it up in the dustbin and turned it the wrong way around, I think.
Sorry, Sassy. I'll send it
However
right
it works, Jill. However it
What?
works.
Well, I got something of the geese going over, so the dark purple sky. So, yeah. And then I did another couple at my window watching the fog. The fog. Yeah.
Crazy.
And if you want to go back in my series, I did Radio Wasteland. There's Understanding the Sky series. You could go to Sam Hofman on YouTube. There's a few videos there. I lost control over my own channel years ago. They just blocked me. And so there's quite a few videos there, but not near what the whole series was. We had several years that ended up vanishing thanks to a hissy fit from one of our friends. Wiped out a lot of work. But anyway, there's also, again, Radio Wasteland on YouTube. And then you put Radio Wasteland and then Samuel Hofman, and there's 87 videos there if you like to work. We got years worth of work, people. We are not guessing.
Nope.
And we've tried every kind of means to get this message out, but keep getting suppressed.
Thank you.
What are the lines or in stripes? I mean,
It's usually
there's more than
Yuri's
one
got the
kind of
stripes.
I was gonna say I'm not sure which stripe she's talking about because there's so many like stripes.
And she has another
many.
comment after that
I know.
about
It's like,
sky flashes and the pulsing.
hey, it's a kitty cat.
The flash and pulsing comes from the rotating planets and the light shining through the edges of the atmosphere.
My baby.
There's our mascot.
I know. She's here.
Mittens.
Doing good. She's doing good.
Good. I'm glad.
But she doesn't have much of an appetite. But other than that,
there she is. Hey, Mittens.
How's the breathing, Rebecca?
What's
How's the
that?
breathing now? How's the breathing now?
Oh, like night and day.
Night and day?
Difference. Yeah. I mean, it's like
It's really
dramatically better.
Those
So,
treatments.
yeah. The
We
treatments.
know that's her future.
Exactly. As soon
When
as I
she's
feel
right
like,
there,
she
away
needs
we
another
go.
one, I'll be on the phone, It's helped in every way you can think of, really.
Yep. So every day's different. Wow.
Yeah, right. And she finished her round of antibiotics, she took 7 days of that, so.
And the antivirals,
Yeah.
and Rebecca keeps a little note or a calendar or note. to-
Right. I'm
Right.
watching her like a hawk. I swear I
Right.
do.
I imagine you are.
Because
Yep.
because I want to stay on top of it if she were to,
Don't even
It
go
only
there.
helps you know
know.
what you have to plan for.
I'm just
like
ready for her to
appointments
have like
and things.
years of just health. You know what I'm saying? Just years and years and not have to be looking over my shoulder all the time for, yeah, you know. But when I think about it, when, you know, I mean, she's kind of
Where
always
she
had
was and where she is now.
right.
Big
Oh
difference.
yeah,
Big
And it's all,
difference.
yeah,
it's a
it's all
big
you
improvement.
watching
She's
her.
made an
So
improvement.
you
Right.
just
Yeah.
keep watching her.
She's a fighter,
Yeah.
like Carol Ann says. She really
She
is. Tough little
She is
kitty
a
cat.
warrior. Yep,
She
she's a
really
warrior.
is. It's like, golly, how do you do that for this little tiny being,
I
you know? And
know.
she's so
I know.
tough.
She knows her mommy loves her, and she's gonna
Yeah.
work with that. And her
That's
daddy. I
Yeah,
keep
yeah,
forgetting
she
about
is. So
Taylor.
cute.
Poor Taylor.
Daddy.
Yep.
All right,
Daddy.
guys. Is Katie Joe here? I feel bad. I
He was.
should be back. So let's see. Katie Joe. UFO. Got this and this.
You wouldn't like Jason's comment, adopt a Tasmanian devil.
Oh my gosh.
What?
Rebecca, I'm going to
Ooh.
send you a video clip from Jason. It's a Tasmanian devil.
Okay.
I
I wonder. He sent me something too. Oh, there she is.
Oh, he
I
might
wonder if
have.
that's what it was.
I can talk Tasmanian devil.
It was one, "How? How?" like that.
No.
It was like,
Tasmanian
No?
devils are.
Yeah.
oh my
He might
gosh.
already-
And they're small and they're furry and they're nasty with teeth.
And they will attack
Dang.
you.
Well,
Yep,
this
they
one's definitely growling.
And a lot of our Tasmanian devils have been having trouble
Uh-huh.
with viruses around their mouths. But I think we've got that sorted out now because we were having a lot of dieback.
Adopt a Tasmanian devil. Oh my gosh.
I sent it to you, Rebecca, just in case you did not.
I agree with Jerry. I do know that they have been like remastering
Mhm.
old videos to put in sea trails or planets or whatever to make the sky make people think, well, I guess it's always looked like that. I mean, here's an old movie.
Well, why have they removed Zeppelins from out of pictures from the 1900s?
Exactly. I was thinking that just now, like the old Tartarian pictures. They call
Vanilla
it Vanilla
Sky.
Uh-huh.
You know, it's too obvious. Why are they whitewashing or photoshopping
No clouds.
things that were relevant in our past? And then why did they set up for the Zeppelin to crash into that building so that they could reduce that kind of air transport?
Yeah.
Because what did they bring in after that? Aeroplanes.
Right. Yep.
So again, it was a progressive statement, and somebody was picked to bring this to the forefront. So it makes you wonder, how are all of these things connected, and how are they connected?
Exactly.
It's a head scratcher. It's a head
I
scratcher.
know.
Why is history a lie?
Exactly. I'm thinking
You know,
about what Jerry I talked. Yeah, I mean, I wish he was on here. He could better explain it when it comes to history and time travel.
But
There-
that's the thing.
It does.
Oh,
There are hints that does point that they can time travel.
There's evidence
Why
out
not?
there that they have technologies far beyond what we have even
Yeah.
thinking about. And this is
Well,
why
yeah, the
Star
Pleiadians
Wars
can
and
time
Star
travel.
Trek, and this is why Star Wars and Star Trek are very relevant, because
Yeah, the
they've
Pleiadians
got
can
that
time
kind
travel.
of technology.
Yeah. So we
Then
know
why
it's
aren't they
real.
sharing it with us?
Because we're not smart enough yet to be respectful for the technology.
Oh, let's play a video.
Well, I'm happy to join the Galactic Federation if they ask me.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
Where
look
did
at
I
the
go?
greed factor of most mankind right now.
You're in the
I
dark.
hear
again,
you, Jillian. I just don't see you.
Am I in the
I'm
stars
gonna play
again?
Katie Joe's video.
You're black.
It's
Blacked out again.
Christmassy looking because it was from last week, but that's
I need to go out and come back in again. Hmm.
And I think.
Oh,
I
you
think
do?
Christopher's
Okay,
in the
we'll do that
refrigerator,
first.
isn't he?
you do that first.
I'll try. Can't figure out where the freaking button is.
The
Dinner
red
time
one.
for Christopher or something.
I know it's the red one. I just can't find the red one. There
Just
is
don't
no
tell
red
me
one.
all right?
Mhm.
Don't self-destruct.
The red one. It's the red one.
Marky, I'll have another bite of turkey sandwich. I'll be eating turkey for the next year.
I can
Bring
hear that.
some of it, Gillian.
I'll send you some.
Mm.
All right.
Turkey's definitely my
Are
favorite.
you leaving?
I don't know where the red button is.
Bye. Well,
It's completely
we're
to
all
the
waiting
right.
on you. I'll help you. I'll help
Only Gillian.
Oh gosh.
Only Gillian.
Oh, you gave her a little kick. That's
What a
really
hoot.
what it says. I can either ban the person or kick them out, is what it says. Kick them
Yeah.
out. That's what, yeah.
Well, it's good to know you
Crap.
can.
Yeah.
Well, the host has to have something like that control, just in case we get a bit out of hand.
Control freak.
Yeah, all
Yeah.
I get from this end is report to.
Oh, okay. Is that
And
it?
that's the same on
But
TikTok
Rebecca
as well.
knows the hint. When I go like this and you see the phone, you know I'm.
That's it.
Yeah.
I know. I'm surprised. As far as I know, it does. This StreamYard doesn't give me an option to make moderators.
Not
Nothing.
a whole lot, no. But it's
No.
fine. We're fine.
I mean, it's sufficient. I agree.
Yep.
But I'm just
we
surprised.
all work together. Whoever's on, we're working together, and that's all. It's
We know
important.
what our roles are.
There you go.
And
Oh,
when
here
we
it
see
is.
you,
Here it is.
we jump on to back you up if we see you.
That's right.
Right. They have been rewriting history over and over again every 3 to 4 generations. They can rewrite it how they want it because nobody was alive to question it. Exactly. Right. Yeah, they could change everything.
point.
100 years later, it could be anything.
We only have
We
to
don't
look
know.
at the current Bible, King James Bible, the Mormon Bible. They've all been written by men. Man.
Yeah. Right.
Absolutely.
And they're trying to tell us or teach us morals and all those kind of things, you know, how to
But
be a better person.
Were they really men? Were they really men?
Who knows?
The Roman Catholic
You know,
Church put together
all the-
their Bibles in 367-ish
Of them are.
in their conclave, where they took 27 different books of the Bible out and got rid of them compared to the
Right.
Ethiopian Bible. Because
Correct.
they rewrote a huge portion of it from what they did keep.
There's
And so the
66.
Roman Catholic Church has completely rewritten history.
Mhm.
Yeah, 66 books in the current Bible, and there should be
Did I
100.
not hear her?
Right.
I was thinking 80 something.
88.
I've collected
And
quite
we
a
talked
few
about-
of them as I find them, so
Yep. And if you
they're
buy
in
the
my library.
takes it up to 100.
Yeah, I had actually a list of the ones that were like Jubilees, and there's quite a few of them in the Ethiopian Bible that you should actually read, and I have read a good portion of them already.
I think I have that
And the-
one on file too.
Yeah.
Pretty sure.
And if you read them side by side, you can see how they vary.
Absolutely.
And they still strongly say that they have the Ark of the Covenant, and I'm inclined to believe.
Yep,
I
the
think they
Ethiopian
do.
Church. Yep. And
I think
well,
they
why
do.
would their keepers go blind with cataracts if there wasn't some sort of radiation coming from it? Because they do
Oh, yeah.
believe it's a radiation device.
Yeah, I have my theories behind that, but yeah, there's something very, very powerful inside of it. But
Mm-hmm. And what did they say was meant to be in there? The ashes from the clay tablets from Moses.
yeah, the 10 Commandments, and when there was like 15, I'm kidding.
Well,
he
they
dropped
said
one,
20, but he dropped 2.
Right. So yeah, we don't know. We don't know. We're only running on rumor and, of course, the Bible, and a lot of, even the Roman to Greek translation. Then you translate that to English, and who sat down and actually did that? And and then add 500 years or longer than that. Of course, it was in 370 something that they had the conclave to how they were going to write the Bible, and that was like, of course, 300 years after the death of Jesus.
Yep. That's
So,
right.
And then there was that big to-do about, we got to get holy artifacts, and don't forget the folks up in the Holy Roman Empire, which was up in Germany, and don't forget the Spanish Inquisition. and all of those rewrites and everything that have gone on throughout history. And
Yep.
I mean, all in the name of God, and they killed how many, millions of people, or unalived how many people over in the name of God.
Yep.
And let's not forget the folks in the Arab countries that are still fighting a Shi'at that have been going on for centuries, since the sons of Muhammad and Muhammad, and which is the Sunni and the Shia, and that's horrible too. It's like, would you guys stop fighting already? Jesus.
Yes, please. Can we all live in harmony for a while? Thank you.
Yeah.
The Alexandrian
And don't get me
Codex,
started about
they
the
must be
Emperor Knights.
Egyptian.
Gee. Lord above. Jesus, Mary and Joseph, Mom. Yeah.
Okay. All right. Well, I guess, I don't know. I was waiting for Gillian, but she'll be back.
Hasn't come back yet.
I know. Not yet. Okay. Well, she maybe take feeding doggies or something. All right. I'm going to go ahead and play
Katie Joe, yeah?
not Julian. Katie Joe's.
Katie Joe.
Here we
Katie
go.
Joe's
Make
not
sure
in
she's
the
here,
chat.
right?
I haven't
Trying to
seen
get
her.
everybody in their post.
Are you here, Katie
I
Joe?
saw that. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah.
Yep. A little bit. You're up. Yep.
Sweet. Here we go, guys. Let's play this video.
Yep, she's here.
She's got some. She's always getting some of the best captures anyway, right?
She does.
So
You know, it's true.
DJ, it makes me wonder about the what is it? The Mandela effect. If they go and do that now and changing things, then what about the Mandela effect?
Right.
Because there's too many coincidences there that have changed, like stupid things, Bernstein bears and all that kind of stuff. The little slash being removed from the word Kit Kat.
Is that so possible to manipulate, like purposefully, make it happen versus
Change time?
just,
Isn't that what CERN are working on? Isn't that what they're trying to do? Is open up portals?
Right. I'm just thinking of all the. I don't know. I'm thinking about it because sometimes people do find copies where it didn't change, but then there's all of a sudden just, I don't know. It just seems like they're just, created that scenario and then said, oh, here's a new thing. It's Mandela effect, and what if they were just making it happen all along? What if they could change the time?
I remember playing Monopoly as a kid, and the Monopoly guy always had a monocle. Always.
Yeah.
And the current ones are saying, no, we don't remember.
Right.
It's been stopped in history.
They all just keep you like second guessing yourself. Like, well, what did I remember? I don't know. It's just like
words in the Bible, exactly. Like it said that the wolf will lie down with the lamb. You pick up any modern Bible now and it says the lion will lie down with the lamb.
Yeah, I was just talking about that with someone.
Pick up a Bible from 200 years ago and it says the wolf will lay down with the lamb.
I know you do, Katie Joe.
Why are they changing it?
Right. I don't know.
Hey,
That's a
Katie
good
Joe.
question. I was going to say,
On their agenda. It's on their agenda.
Oh, you guys remember where the Nibiru group came out of?
Yep. This is why people are so confused.
Right.
Came out of Leah.
All right. I'll play this video.
Oh, okay.
They're trying to make people all mental.
Whoa.
Constellation.
Yeah.
Girl.
And a lot of
Being
shit,
visited.
Katie Joe.
She's adorable in that.
She's adorable in anything.
Yeah. Anything.
It's just
Look at that.
wow.
Wow.
Beautiful. Look at that.
She was excited that day.
What a detail.
Can you imagine seeing that? Oh my word.
Yellow moon. The Ion Trail.
Wow. That's so amazing on my TV. Look at this.
And the dots in the middle at the bottom of the horizon is where the green asteroid is. Just above the pole there.
Rainbows.
Put a little rainbow in there.
The Septum yellow moon and the ion tail.
Beautiful. Look at it.
A little rainbow thing.
The illuminated area of the rainbow thing is the long box Cuban side orb.
Yep.
Oh, wow.
Side orb is what is rainbow illuminated. The long box is behind it with the stripes.
Yep.
And asteroid in front of
that music. Oh.
Powerful, isn't it?
That is giving me chills.
Asteroid.
Sounds like a
The
bit
salamander
John
asteroid
Williams,
group on the
doesn't
side
it?
of Uri.
Look at that.
It's amazing on my telly. That is my sandwich. Get over
that.
That is mine.
Who's that, Theo?
Both of them.
Aussie. Both of them.
Yeah, I decided to do another thing tonight and sit on the couch with the tablet on the coffee table, so it's kind of perfect for them.
Yeah.
Asteroids.
Mm-hmm.
Look at the colour behind the sun. It's red.
Yeah, these are good. And she's
Yeah.
not that far away from me, and she gets it all. So jelly. I will say one thing. She just throws them at me. She shares it all. It's like I run out. It's go, yeah, not in my sky.
Funny about that, hey?
Amazing.
Can be all happen in one place and nothing everywhere else.
Right.
It's like I was looking out the window this morning and I could see them and I thought, give me a chance just to make a coffee and grab my phone. And as soon as I came back, gone. Blue sky again.
Just that quick.
Yep.
I don't know. Maybe it has something to do with her being closer to the ocean. I don't know.
We've tried to establish that, whether it's elevation, whether it's coastal, mountain. We've tried to establish all that. So I think
it's just luck.
The luck of the draw, or where it is at the time.
Wow.
Look at the effect around it.
Isn't that something? Multi-level. Look at that.
Can you see the red dot behind the flare?
Not from my screen. I can't see it.
Oh, okay. Well,
Gillian might. I think Gillian's screen's bigger. I'm just on the little laptop right now. Oh, duh. I
Just
can
looking
turn
at
the
the
big
great
one
big
on.
ion tail dragging across. Look at that.
Yeah. Well, stuff
Toby,
behind
the
that.
food is all over. It's gone.
There we go.
I just got bobbed in my glasses.
There's a bluish green blob there to the right.
Yep. Probably the green asteroid.
Yeah, look at the blobbing. It's green. Yeah, I can see it on my TV.
Well, we have a jet going over.
Yep.
Get
That
off
shows
there.
Shows
My
you it's
boy.
really live.
Near the cutoff.
Yep. It's pinching
Good.
there.
Oh, finished. Look at the curve on that.
Yep.
Incredible.
Like a feather. Look at that. Oh.
Iridescent.
Asteroid.
Yep.
My least favorite one, but it's
It's like
beautiful.
sitting right in the middle, just like
Beautiful.
And then right next to the sun, which is causing the blue arc, is Matim.
Wow.
Look at that arc.
Amazing.
So beautiful.
Bottom
Then you
of
got the
Urey and the
rainbow.
asteroids.
Yep.
Did you make
And
this
the shaft
video?
lighting, the
Rebecca?
shaft blue lighting shows you it's a cutoff in progress.
Yeah.
Yep.
Mhm.
The music is perfect for it.
Oh, good. Good. Yeah.
Oh, look at that.
Look at the stripes above it.
Yeah.
They're like darts, those little feather darts. Look at them.
Mm.
A lot of arcing there.
Wow.
Yep. Lots of reflections.
There is again. Definite curve there at the bottom. Oh. That's emotional music. It's like I can feel the tears starting.
Oh no. It's okay.
The edge of the bananas. Yeah.
Oh, Layla should have said it.
I love this music.
Yeah, I got stuck the other day with Time to Say Goodbye from Phantom of the Opera. It got me every time.
Botticelli.
Simply because that was one of the songs we played at my mum's funeral.
Yeah, it brings back a lot of.
Well, it doesn't seem like 3 years. It just seems like yesterday.
I know. But she's so close to you, Sharon. It's
I
just
know
like,
she's in my dreams.
Yeah.
Walking around the house.
Yeah. I got a picture in the lounge
she's
room. I
there
say
right
hello
now.
every time I walk
Sharon,
past.
she is over your left shoulder right now.
I know she's always with me. She's my protector.
I've got goosebumps like you can't imagine right now.
She never leaves me. Hey, Mum.
No. She's on your left, though.
Yeah, well, she's hugging me right now. I can feel her.
Is that what it is? Okay, because maybe that's.
She's got her head here and she's hugging me like this.
Oh my God.
I can feel her across my back.
I can feel it.
You can feel it too? Yeah. Yeah, it makes,
Give me
it makes you wonder.
I just got goosebumps.
Makes you wonder why they gravitate to us so closely now.
Well,
They know
connected.
they know
We're
the transition's coming in too. They
It's
know.
Well,
They
I
do,
think
they
the
know.
electrical is stronger, so the connection is more notable.
But the veil is weaker too.
Right, because the electrical connection is stronger.
Yep.
We're
So
in the
people are
upper
going to
half of the
experience-
galaxy right now in a stronger magnetosphere zone.
Yeah.
In a gaseous cloud that we've never been in before in our human history. Not recent human
exactly.
history. I have to restate that.
Yeah.
And that was what
known
the Mayan calendar, every 300,000 years, we go through a new stage, and we went from the bottom of the galaxy to the top of the galaxy since 2012.
Yep.
We are all connected.
Because we were level with the equatorial plane back then, weren't we?
Well, we were below it, and then we rise. We travel like a radio waves, up and down and up and down and up and down every 300,000
And
years.
sine wave, yeah.
And we just went
Just
up
like
through the weak
yeah.
wave properties of the galaxy to the middle of the galaxy, and now we're on top. And even NASA announced that we'd entered the new electric cloud on the top upper half of the galaxy.
How nice of them.
But they never
Rebecca?
turned out
I
to be.
thought so. I
Rebecca,
thought so.
Yeah.
he just says
glad
to
to
watch out.
talk
He'll be
about
sending
something
you some videos.
Okay. Okay.
And I think Christopher's out of the refrigerator
I'll be on the
again. Didn't even get him to spark on that one. Can anyone hear me or? was trying to tease you there, Christopher, about being in the refrigerator while you were gone.
Oh yeah.
I didn't catch that part.
Yeah, I'm about to go right back to it.
You know, you gotta eat, you gotta make money, you know. The.
That's interesting.
Where did that come from?
Sounds like Jesus.
Yeah.
It does
Sounds
sound
like
like
somebody's
Jesus,
talking to Jesus.
but
Huh.
where's it coming from?
That's strange.
I don't know.
How's that happen?
Spooks.
I'm like looking for him in the. I'm like, did he come
I
on?
looked over to see if he popped on, but
Oh, okay.
Sorry, he sent me a voice message and it just
Oh, okay.
I opened
okay.
up his message.
The mystery unfolds.
Well, we all knew it was Jesus, that's for sure.
Yep.
Had to start freaking out then, Gillian.
I'll say.
Ghost. Yeah, it's like it's like Scooby Doo.
The ghost of Christmas present.
Yeah.
Sorry, I was sitting here with my eyes closed again.
It's okay.
Yes, this is the look at the horizon, people. That's the real sky. Everything else above those blue things are planets.
Do you still have your headache, Sam?
Yeah, I feel like I got a nail on the top of my head.
No.
And my shoulders ache and my hands are weak and, you know, everything just keeps humming and my ears are ringing like crazy. So
Trust me, I feel
sort
every
of
one
sitting
of
back and relaxing in this chair, listening to you guys, and every once in a while I open my eyes and go, okay, that's what I'm looking at.
I feel every one of them, Sam.
And every once in a while I get caught off guard with the hat pin and go, oh, you know, jumping at me. My voodoo doll.
Oh no.
Your right arm is tingling.
Yeah, that one too.
Yeah.
How many arms have you got?
I feel like I got
Many.
4 arms each and they all hurt.
So bad. I know it's not me.
You know, and Pink Floyd says my hands feel like 2 balloons. You know, that one.
Yeah. Yeah. Tingling. Your hands are tingling.
And my feet and my
I'm
head.
just
And
going to help you off, Sam.
I'm ready to just, go my head, my butt, my head, my butt, my head, my butt, my head, my butt.
It travels. It's like rheumatoid arthritis.
Yep. Yeah. When you get flu, you get nonstop, really freaky, all over your body aches, and I've got that going on.
Your face even feels swollen.
there's been a 7.0 quake in Taiwan.
Yep.
Yesterday.
Yesterday.
The 28th of December.
What's the date here, Gillian?
27th for me, so it's current for you guys. You're in
Yeah,
the
well, it
future.
happened. Yeah, happened within a couple of hours.
Well, Japan had a 5.1 today. 6.6 in Yilan, Taiwan today.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the Ring of Fire.
Right down there, man.
South America has a 5.6 in Argentina. There's been several in South America today. Chile had a 4.2 and a 4.6. Hawaii, of course, is doing its thing. It's got a 2.6, etc. There's a couple of them there. That thing in Alaska, at Yakutat, Alaska, where all of those earthquakes have been going on, is still going on.
Russia's
of course,
still having
Aleutian
earthquake.
Island, 4.6, and then Kamchatka, I mentioned earlier, had a 5.1 in Irkutsk or whatever, however you pronounce all of that stuff, and that's the northern peninsula off the shores of Tokyo. They had one off in the Tokyo plate, in the I believe they call it the Indonesian plate, and then a couple over towards Shanghai in Yilan, Taiwan, 4.5, and then a 6.6 is the one I mentioned earlier. Active.
Yep.
Active.
Yep. She's groaning. Gaia is groaning.
Yeah. And that's Nibiru. I think. Are you that or I'm? Wait a minute. Maybe Sarah, because if that was the sun, what the hell was I looking at there? Because the sun is behind us.
I was going to say, you were telling us Nibiru is behind us.
Right, but I might have been wrong there, but it looked like it, just like Nibiru. Could have been Saru. Sorry, guys, I'm not here. You know what I need to do? I need to go lay down. I really do. I'm goofing up. I need to go lay down.
Just go ahead.
So anyway, what I'm going to do is I'm going to shut off and say goodnight to everybody, and I will watch the show. Okay.
Take care, Sam.
Yeah, I'm going to
feel better, Sam.
Yeah.
All right. Good night. I'll probably be asleep in 5 minutes. Bye, guys.
Yeah.
Night, Sam.
All right.
Sam.
I'll talk to you later, Sam. Bye-bye. Hope you feel better soon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Awful when you feel terrible.
It is. It's
really
especially when it drags on day after day like that.
Yep.
You know, it's been several days now.
Yep.
He's really exhausted right now.
Right.
Yep.
Because it's hitting me, and I know it's not me.
Well, we all know that Atlas is still up there.
I'm just getting over. I'm just now getting over that flu. It lasted like 3 weeks.
Yeah.
Terrible.
Yep, you've been down for a while.
Yeah, I didn't. I mean, yeah, no fun.
No, you're pushing it. You're pushing it a little bit too hard, Christopher.
Yeah.
Slow down. Slow down. Take a day.
Yeah, no kidding.
Right.
Just for you. Just for you.
Even
Whose stuff is this?
These are Katie Jo's.
These are still Katie's, hon.
Uh-huh. It's almost
just finding time for yourself is impossible these days, Carol Ann.
Pardon?
Just finding 5 minutes for yourself these days is hard.
It is.
have
And
to
I
stop
mean, I
ourselves.
know the last couple days, but it gets to a point, it's going to knock you on your arse.
That's right. You have to force yourself to stop and take
have
stock.
to. You have
Well,
to.
I was going at it hell for leather for about 10 days, and I felt so sick on Monday when I woke up. Horrible.
Oh, snow on your shoulders. That's cute.
They wasn't supposed to do that, Katie Jo. I don't know why the ending is froze like that.
But it's cute.
It's cool.
It's cute,
I like it.
but that's
Yep.
not. I
Thank
don't
you,
know what
Katie Jo.
happened.
Don't
It's
worry.
beautiful. It's beautiful. It's like she's
It
getting
was
a
nice.
message from
It is.
above.
Everybody liked her outfit. Let's see the beginning again.
That's Katie Jo. That's
Yeah.
her.
That's for sure, Katie
And they
Jo.
had an ending too. I'm disappointed a little, but
yeah,
it's bound to happen. It's on live TV. It's you know how it happens.
Yep,
Right?
She's got it all in her skies. I'm telling
Yeah.
you, she does well.
Yep.
All right. Well, thank you, Katie Jo.
And look at that.
She already has enough footage to start the next. You know,
Yep.
just one
She-
after
I
another.
know she
does. She really does.
Start our own
really
YouTube
does.
channels.
Oh,
Right.
anytime, Katie Jo. Anytime.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, that was good. So, all right.
What now, boss?
I know. I'm looking to see who all's here.
You've got a new one, Texas Dude.
Yeah. We do?
Cool. How you doing?
Oh, I've heard of them before. Yeah, that's Tony Dean.
Hey,
Hey,
Texas
Tony.
Oh,
Hey,
hi,
Tony.
Tony.
Good to see you.
Tony Dean.
I have
Okay.
to write
Good.
that one down.
Glad you're here.
Texas Dude.
Texas Dude.
Yeah.
I have a list of all the code names. It's like,
Oh, you gotta have it.
oh my gosh.
All right.
Yeah, beautiful pictures, Katie Jo. Like,
Mhm.
wow.
Yeah.
Wow. Start off with that great round ball, like just see it. Wow.
You talk about somebody that came along quickly is Katie Jo.
Yeah, definitely.
Oh my gosh, just watching
Been
her
awesome.
progress, it's just like Christopher all over again. It's like, oh
Right.
my God.
And
I
we're going
love
to
it.
keep seeing that kind of effect too as people become more and more awake.
Right.
I think Katie Jo's been here a little longer than I have.
It's been,
I'm not sure though.
I don't know either.
Oh, stop it, man. Get out of my blanket. This is my blanket. Get out.
I don't remember. It has to be close because
we could check.
I remember talking to the two of you pretty
close.
much.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And even if we weren't talking back then, we were still posting. We were in the background.
Yep. Well, there's a funny thing, like when these people come in the groups, and I see something special, it's just like I latch on to them. They can't get rid of me.
That's fine with me.
Yep.
So why don't we watch Gillian's reel? Let's watch her reel.
Before the show came, she was in. Yeah.
Yep.
I figure she's gonna get tired. It's getting late for her, like late.
I have to go to work tomorrow. I've been off for 3 days.
No. You know, yeah. Taylor, he's been off for 3 days, and that's the first time he's been off 3 days in a row since he's been working there. Even right, I can't believe it. So 3 days is a long time in a way when you're not used to it like that.
Mm-hmm.
It makes it harder to go back.
The whole time.
Absolutely.
Right.
You're sitting there contemplating whether you want to quit your job at this point.
I know.
Well, he built himself.
Please don't make me go back.
He came a long way since he started working for them. I mean,
he has. Yeah, he's
wow,
like your right-hand man, basically.
You're stuck in the blanket, you clown.
He's a natural. Okay, here, let's see.
You're not job feel. Get out of
this. Look at this, Gillian. You're gonna like this.
Oh, okay.
I have a feeling. I don't know. Maybe.
What have you done, Gillian?
What have I done?
Woo!
Oh, cool. Okay.
Oh, cool. You gotta send me that one. Yeah, now you just need to give me my bag. Whoa, getting a ship. Chips.
I knew Gillian would love this.
Yeah.
That's wild.
And Orinoco was perfect music for that one, too. Woo, goosebumps.
Yeah, I like that one. Wow, you got to send me that one.
Yeah, I will. Yeah.
I love these planets. Look, it's so blue. It's like our planet. I can't even tell you how incredible it was watching that big movie. There is an Avatar land, you know.
Mm-hmm. I just saw a new one this morning explaining how it's leading into the next two avatars.
Yeah, because they would all clearly be talking about the seed bearer, and that child spider will now be the seed bearer.
Oh, is that Ozzy? I was like, what?
I know.
Yeah, it's Ozzy.
There's
He likes
Ozzy.
it.
He's got his new jacket on. Yeah.
Cool.
It's cold now.
Probably needs it too.
Look at purple sky. Look at the
Wow.
geese.
Cool.
It's just so beautiful here.
I love your dogs, Jillian.
They're
right,
gorgeous.
too, Racy. Our girl does the best.
Aw, T. Racy.
Isn't she
Thank
so
you.
nice?
Thank you.
No, you've come a long way, Rebecca.
I know. I really
Like,
did.
In such a
I had to,
short
like,
time.
Teach
Yeah, look at
myself
that shit, man.
all of it. You know what
Look
I mean?
at that. Looks
I
like the yellow
know.
brick road in the sky, and the fog was
Yeah.
something
Oh.
else.
Look at that.
Yeah, the fog was insane.
Wow.
That's like you created it, but you took the picture of it.
Yeah.
That
Look
almost
how
looks
you
like
placed right up
The
the top.
Nightmare Before Christmas.
Yeah, definitely. Something
I
like
saw
that.
it too. Yeah.
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 Gosh, hope our DNA never does that.
Phew. We're in trouble.
Our
Blood cells.
the blood cells are just screaming their heads off just now, going, "What is that stuff, man?"
No, there's a thought. That's
Yeah, that's not
your
sure which
bike?
way. No, that was my cell phone on its gimbal thing. Hey, look at my
Oh.
flowers are. Grace didn't want to wake up.
Is this your winter or spring?
No.
What is this?
Winter.
Winter. And your flowers are blooming?
Kitty, kitty.
Yeah.
What were they? Daffodils? Hyacinths?
Freesias. Freesias.
Yeah, they're meant to come up in winter.
Okay.
Oh,
Freesias are
when
meant
I looked
to get
outside,
cold.
there they were. When I went to go and get the
Yeah.
stick
They're a
the
bowl.
phone on the thing.
Yeah, bowls like dahlias have to go in the fridge and get cold before they bloom.
See how purple everything was.
Yeah.
Has
Even the
a tint.
ground.
Yeah. Definitely.
It's
a
even showing
tint.
up on the ground.
Rebecca Spielberg. Oh, Jerry. Oh.
Purple. It was just purple. The fog was. It's like the fog and everything. The clouds. Everything was purple.
Mm.
It's weird how it makes that kind of dullness.
When it shows, yeah, isn't he
Yeah.
something?
That's it. I'm his long lost daughter.
Yep.
Yep.
It's funny how that purple tints everything, though, Gillian. Everything.
Was it
Pigs
really
are-
cold that day?
Huh? No,
Was it not cold that day?
it's not really cold. Oh, it's me dressed up for Christmas. Yeah, let's be red. Purple. Purple.
Purple.
Purple. No, it was. I don't really know. I mean, -1, and then it went up to 0. Then it went down again. Then it went up again. And then it was 5. Then it was 7. And then it went down again.
Yeah, we're dropping here too right now.
Yeah.
Night, Sharon. Oh, Sharon McKee's going away. Night, bedtime.
Hey, Sharon.
Good night.
All
Happy New
right.
Year.
Good night, Sharon.
Happy New Year to you.
Yeah,
Thank
we'll
you.
see you
Nearly
next
there. We'll see you next year. Can you imagine?
Yeah.
Wilson? We'll see
I
you
can't
next year.
believe it.
Me neither.
I know.
I know. Where'd the year go?
It was just the 4th of July.
Yeah.
Yeah. You blink, you miss it.
You sure do.
Yeah, I think we're time travelers. You know, people, I think we're time travelers on some kind of bizarre escalator.
Instead of time being linear, it's like we have this going on and we're going right through the middle of it. And somewhere along the middle, somebody goes, boom.
Sure.
And pulls it straight again. Doink.
Right?
Yes.
We in one of the science journals yesterday, they were saying that we were going to get an extra hour. So they reckon that the rotation is actually slowing down and we're going to gain an extra hour.
Yeah, I've
Kinda
seen
like
something
that
like that as
commercial.
well, actually.
I'm waiting for that. See if it becomes reality or not, because then it throws all our time systems out.
It does, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm.
It should have already with what we've already gone through.
Well, haven't we already gained 5 or 10 seconds on our clocks?
That's what they say, but I sort of think it's a little bit more than that. It's
I do too. I
unbelievable.
think it's about half an hour actually.
Yeah, at least. I'm seeing differences now already.
Yep. And I thought it was just my batteries in my clock getting roasted, but it's not. You can
No.
actually see the time lag.
Well, look at your wake and sleep cycle.
Yep. Who sleeps 8 hours? I don't. I'd be lucky if I get 4.
4 or 5, that's it.
Mm.
Yeah.
And it's not a restful sleep either. You don't wake up refreshed. You feel tired more than going to sleep.
It's almost like you're active in your dreams in that. It's almost like we're active for real.
And you don't notice it yourself, but when you notice it with someone else, like as I said to you, I was on the cruise with my dad, and I was shocked that he was talking in his sleep, and he had his arms raised, and I'm going, my God, what is he reenacting in his mind?
Right.
So, and I told him, he goes, nah, you're joking, and I went,
no, we're not joking.
I should have taken a picture to prove it.
Oh, yeah. You got to, because nobody's going to believe you if you tell them they're talking in their sleep.
Oh, yeah. I used to talk to my sister all the time and coerce her into doing things that weren't along her plan. She'd be saying she was going to do this with her girlfriends and everything, and I'd see it and go, don't you think you should do this first before you go and do that? But strange when they answer you. You think, how incoherent or coherent are you while you're asleep in dream state?
Yeah, it's weird. It's like you're sometimes are between. It's like those those dragons of Perrin, and they talked about going between,
Yeah, well, it was like I was telling you the other day. Some of us sleep with an ear open, because when you have kids, you're always listening to your kids
the
breathing
slightest
and all the
little
rest of
noise
it.
change.
And that never changes. Your whole life, it never changes. So the slightest little noise wakes you up, whether it's the security guards across the street, a dog barking down the road, garbage bins being collected, anything wakes you up. And that's where our sleep is being disrupted so badly right now. We're not getting solid sleep anymore.
Right.
Wow, look at that.
Look at that.
That's gorgeous. Who's that, Rebecca?
I could not tell you. I apologize. I just, yeah.
Oh, that's fine. That's fine.
You know how you save the pictures as you see them.
Save that picture, Captain.
But they're the best kind, Rebecca.
I know. I really are. I'm in so many groups, that like there's one called Cloud Appreciation Society, and they're really good.
They have some.
I'm not allowed to post in there. If I post anything,
I'm not either. I can't post. I just
look. I
don't. I can't post there. Yeah,
we're not members.
Yeah, I quit trying to get added in because I'm happy just to observe, and see what they post there.
Your UAP is really cute. I really like it. It's so cute.
She does, doesn't she? She's pushing the UAP again.
Oh yeah. I can send you a copy of that too.
It's a real little cupcake thing.
If you want to, you got all the screenshots. I forgot.
Yeah.
Like I've not been doing that with mine too.
Wow. All right.
We need to know.
We need to know who you are.
Yes.
You must down your name, please.
Oh, Jesus sent me something.
Well, that one says Drone Jedi, whoever you are.
I see a lot of his work. He gets
his
or hers.
He's local, like within 15 minutes from where I live.
Oh, cool. Okay.
Wow.
That's why he gets good stuff.
Check it, that square.
I mentioned to my dad I was going to buy a drone. And he wanted to know what I wanted to use it for. And I went, well, if I can get a higher elevation to see more of these planets, of course I'm going to use it for that.
Look at that heart-shaped weird thing. So you're going to get a drone.
Yeah, some of them go so high you have to contact the FAA before you use it.
Yeah,
well, that's right. And I live within 10 kilometers of a local airport too, so I have to be very conscious about that as well.
Yeah, over here, a lot of ours, like I had to get a drone license.
Yeah,
I actually had to get the license, so I carry one.
Yeah.
So,
that's cool.
You have to be careful.
You have to take some kind of lessons or test or something.
Tests, yeah. You have to take tests. They grade you on it, and
it's like anything, Gillian. You go for your first aid certificate or something like that. You always have to go through the motions.
Right.
It's like CB radio license, all that kind of stuff.
A lot of it's just common sense.
And how many people have got that these days?
What's that?
Let's go to common sense class quickly.
Not many.
Well, that's why teachers are complaining about kids, the generation Alpha. They won't sit still. They've got behavioural issues. They can't focus, and they're so behind. And they expect us to fix all that stuff.
The phones. Would you ever give your infant or toddler a cell phone to play with? Like, what is going on?
People are putting cell phones in their kids' hands as soon as they can hold on to them.
It is bad.
Now the kids
like,
actually.
Can you take it away from them? They freak out.
The babies actually have tantrums if they couldn't come to school with a phone.
Right.
Yep.
Which they're trying to ban in our schools. They don't want them. But it's like years and years ago, and Sharon will know this, like a lot of our kids were labeled ADHD and ADD and all kinds of other. I worked with special ed kids too.
Wow.
They were mismedicated. Let them go, let them grow.
And they're a different breed.
Right. It's like, don't
their
close their
intelligence
minds,
factor,
let them open it.
Yeah, their intelligence factors are different to how we were raised.
God,
If you look at the generational way we've been teaching kids, you'd see this yourself if you had to sit down and do a maths problem with a child in grade 8 and see how they actually work out the calculations now. It's totally different to the basis that we learned when we were kids. Ask a child if they can read an analog clock. They can't. They can't read an analog clock.
Right.
Because they're digitized.
Well, back then, oh my God, hand them a rotary phone and they look at
a rotary phone is like, what?
What do we do?
I really think, are they just doing this? Are they really doing this video just to, act stupid and be, but no, they can't figure it out.
No. The same as a clock. You show them a digital and say it's 402. Do that on, analog, and they're like,
oh, what?
What's the shorthand? What's the longhand?
Yeah.
But this is where we're heading, and even though we're supposed to be so technologically advanced, we're slipping. We're going backwards.
They can't even, they don't even teach. Even back when I was still in, it was cursive and in cursive. In second grade, we started them on both to get that basis in there.
Right.
But I'm saying kids that
printing
there's 8 and 9-year-olds that can't even do their alphabets.
Right.
Ouch.
And that's true. That is true.
8 and 9-year-olds, and they don't know their alphabet. That's wild.
Yeah, and the parents expect us to bring them up to speed. But again, these parents haven't taken any responsibility because they haven't sat down with their children. They haven't taught them numbers or the alphabet or even spent 5 minutes reading to them.
We became.
How do you know that? Well, the kid doesn't know the alphabet. That's how I know you're not sitting down with your child and helping them with this stuff.
Your child can't even write their name.
Times tables. Forget
Don't
it.
even get us started on that.
Nope.
We had that pumped into us. We'd have to sit there and repeat them over and over and over again until we had them in our heads.
Okay, Robbie. Thank you.
So this is where we're heading, and they're supposed to be our future.
Yep. Yeah. That's
this is why
Tracy just said about the math system. You take it and you teach them how to add numbers. Now you draw lines. Like if you want to add 24 times, you draw lines and then you put dots in the lines. That is so hard. I mean, I can do it.
That is the Japanese version. That is the Japanese version of math.
I mean, it's fine. It works, but it's
what
hard.
happened to regular numbers?
And estimating. Okay, 22 times 3. What's 20 times 3? 60. Okay, now you have...
Yeah, but they don't even use their fingers anymore.
No.
Because they've been told you can't count using your fingers.
Why not? They're available. They're available.
I still use my
Use your
fingers to
toes.
count
Use your
sometimes.
toes.
But this is what I'm saying. This is the level of what we call our educated teachers coming out of university now. They do a 4-year course, and half of them have absolutely no idea of the psychology of what it takes to educate a child.
Wow.
It's like they're making it more difficult for them to learn.
Yep.
We spend half of our time writing reports. We're not actually physically teaching the children anything.
Right.
I did a study on that, Sharon, before I left, and I took every grade, and I took the schedule, and I partitioned it out as to introductory time in the morning, how much teaching time until recess, and it turned out in a 7-hour day, they had 1 hour of instructional time.
Yeah.
The rest was recess. Now, I mean, yes, they need gym class. I'm a firm believer that children need physical activity too. But when you have art class, gym class, reading, library time, those are all additional, but I'm talking instructional in the classroom with the teacher.
Exactly what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
They spend more time outside of the classroom than they do inside.
Right.
And then they wonder why they get to the higher education, like the high school, and they can't cope.
Right.
They can't
And then
sit still.
they have problems because they can't cope. They're the ones falling behind. And parents are pulling their hair out going, but we know our child is capable.
Right.
Why aren't you assisting them? There's not enough services out there.
No.
We can't keep doing one-on-one. It's just not possible.
Well, they came up then with the gifted programs. Okay. So we had a lot of. You okay? The
What was
gifted
that? Your
programs.
cat?
And
No, just the wind.
Oh,
the gifted programs, they were putting all these kids in the gifted programs that didn't really belong there. It
No.
was meant for other purposes, and all because the funding was better. The more kids you had in, the more funding you got. So it's
But
like
how
I left, I got out. I'm glad I did.
And now it's changed. There's no funding for any of those services. And yet
No.
they keep diagnosing our kids with these ADHDs
Oh
and
my God. And
behavioural issues.
medicating them.
Right.
Medicating.
And if there's a problem, just up the milligram,
Well, I have a friend that her daughter has OCD and anxiety, and they put her on Ritalin.
No.
Yeah, there's better drugs for OCD than Ritalin.
And I told her, don't, for half the day, your daughter is walking around like a zombie.
It's not helping them.
And the downside of it is they eat all the time. And the children have just put on so much weight, it bothers me.
Wow.
Hey,
You know,
Ninja.
That depresses your appetite usually.
Well, this child is only 12 years old, and you anticipate her to be anything between
I was gonna say,
45 to 50 kilos. This child is pushing 95 kilos.
Right. That's not a future.
Gee, that's not good.
Good at
But
all.
we've
Is she
been watching
tall?
this.
No, she's the same height as me, 5 foot.
Well,
That's not
I've
good
been
for you, that
watching
amount of
that
weight.
happen for
No.
years.
No, and I've just lost 10 kilos. So, and I did that for my personal health because I could feel myself, like all the aches and pains have started to wane now because I've lost a little bit of
Good.
weight.
Good.
And on
Right.
top of that, other things that have happened, like I used to have a lot of problems with my feet, getting spasms and all that
Like
kind of stuff. They've
neuropathies.
abated a bit now because the blood
awful.
flow is better.
Right.
And also taking up more grounding, going outside and standing on the ground for 20 minutes every day.
Good.
Yeah, that's good for you.
But, it really bothers me that we are just so happy to label our kids as malformed or disabled or a problem,
Well,
We're
there's
not giving
funding
them
for that too. There is definitely funding. If you can get a label attached.
Well, that's what I
in our
mean.
state.
Why do we need a label? We have
Well,
too many
guys-
labels.
I'm going to have to go to bed because I have work.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, we can see you're tired.
Uh-oh. Work beckons.
Yeah, it's going to be 4 hours. So yeah.
Well, and just
Definitely go to bed.
Yeah.
Don't keep the headphones on. Take them off and try to sleep.
Nobody springtime after you log off.
Listen, no. Just watch the rerun, Gillian. Get sleep. You need it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So look
Good
at
night,
all the
Gillian.
eye candy.
You
I
can catch it
know.
later.
You can get the rerun. Just go.
So
Go and see.
pretty.
All you have
Oh,
to do
look
is
at
go
that.
4 hours across and you'll catch up.
Okay, we're going to do this between us. If any of us get an email from her in the next 15 minutes, it's okay. But after that, she's in trouble.
Right.
Nah, go to sleep.
You've been
All right,
told.
people says.
Wow.
Oh, look how beautiful that
I
is.
got
I
your
want that.
number.
I want to see that sky. Oh.
No, that's
Say good night and wish everybody a happy new year.
Yes,
night,
Cosmic
Charlie,
Mama.
Yeah, you need to.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am. Yeah, I know. I can say that like American, like American.
Yes,
ma'am.
American.
Yes, ma'am.
That was
Ma'am.
there was a
Who
southern
was
twang
used
in
to
that.
go yo,
Yo.
Y'all.
yo,
Or y'all. Y'all.
yo,
Y'all.
Y'all.
yo, yo.
It's called procrastination.
I'm good at this. I'm a pro. I'm
You are
that's my
good.
dad. He knew I was like this. Like, I procrastinated on my way down the birth canal. It took 24 hours.
Oh gosh.
Poor mom. Started on the 6th and came on the 7th. Yeah. Oh my God.
It
Don't even
happens.
talk about that. Don't even talk about that. It's birthday time.
So you
Don't
didn't
get her
want to come
started,
out, now we
Deacon.
can't get rid of you.
Yeah, I'm going. I'm going. I'm going.
Good night, Jillian.
Yeah, that too. Like I know
Good
my mom
night.
was. Yeah, I wonder
Good
what my poor
night.
mom was thinking
Good
that
night.
night. But
Good
they had a bit of
night.
a
Good
toot.
Look
So
at that. Wow.
look at that. What the heck is that, Rebecca? What's that?
Right. I know. Which one? Which asteroid? I'm not sure. Which asteroid?
That's how it was here last night. The sunset, and it
I
was
just was
still
thinking.
illuminated for like at least 45 minutes after the sunset. It was, everything.
Okay.
It still looked like it was daytime out. Like, it was wild.
That's wild. Look at it.
What's that one?
What's that? Like Nipicity.
That's-
That looks like the zigzags of
And
Nipicity.
Saru. And
Yeah.
Saru. They both got to do that. And there are times when Nipicity and Saru both are above the sun. Both of them.
How does that work? I mean, okay, yeah, Nipicity's smaller, but she might have more dynamic chemical reaction and leave like a longer trail that blends into the other ones.
Right.
Look at that. I mean, that's two of them.
Look at that. I mean, people look at that and they don't question that.
How can you
Right.
not question? Oh, look at that thing. It's like, hello. Hello. Earthlings.
Not our
And
normal
then
clouds,
The
people.
purple. You saw that, Michelle. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, look at that incredible color. Imagine being under
Beautiful.
that. You won't forget that.
Yeah, Sarah was probably under that, Katie Jo.
Oh, look at square. What square?
Yeah,
That one.
very
The blue one.
Very
Blue one.
clear,
Well,
right.
if that isn't obvious.
Yeah, right.
That's not there. That's not a square, people. That's a cloud. I mean, look at that. That's a great big cloud with a big fat bum.
Look at that.
Wow.
That doesn't make you
That
question.
almost reminds you of a dragon, doesn't it, Caroline? It's like dragon scales, man. Oh, well, that's over filtered.
I see it all.
No, it was not filtered, not edited. I just
Is
got
that yours?
attention. No,
Is that
it's
yours?
not. But I have to say,
Wow.
I can tell you where it was and such. But
Mind you, if you look at the,
You know
if you
how-
look at the ground,
I don't
the
think it's
ground.
filtered.
we have a lot of pictures showing a blue sun blue.
Yep.
We have a lot of pictures doing that. And according to Sam, it could be either the blue from Matem or the blue from Saru or maybe the blue asteroid, but something is causing the blue
to be vivid like that.
Yeah, so it's not edited. I wouldn't share an edit.
No, and I saw quite a few this week that had the red clouds and that with that bright blue underneath and showing through.
Well, that's just insane. That's amazing.
It is. Yeah.
Wow.
I don't think.
Bring it on. I want to see it. Come on.
Right.
Scotland's this way. Oh.
I think actually I have it on video. Let's see. Video.
Really? Oh. Yummy.
I think.
Yummy.
Yeah, yummy.
Yeah.
Gillian's still here.
Bye, girl. Bye, girl. Bye, girl. I think I could do 4 hours and 15 minutes and nobody would notice tomorrow. Probably need a giant ass teacup to keep
They're
me
going
conscious.
to notice. Trust me. There. See?
That's what you're trying to tell me? Blue.
Yeah.
It's vivid.
Yo, look at that.
That's incredible.
What?
Yeah.
That's bad.
Yeah. See? So it just one more in the collection. Of loose ends.
Or
Yeah.
when they tell
Isn't
you
that
that's one of them pot houses does that.
A what?
A pot house. Like there was a
that. Right.
Yeah, remember?
It's an illumination from a greenhouse.
Yeah, a greenhouse. if you know
Yeah,
what
I mean,
a
and
pot
that's
house,
what
like,
mainstream media will even point you to. Like,
Sure.
you Google it and stuff, or if you were to do a backwards.
Big greenhouse.
Yeah.
Awful
right?
big.
a little house.
You know?
A grill house.
Yeah. Anyway, it's a planet.
Plain
I'm
and
sorry.
very
It's a
purple.
planet. Come
Right.
on, wake up.
It's gotta be too.
Look at it. Just as
With
like, look at the
deep
purple glow.
at
Like,
the, at the horizon and that. Yeah, most likely.
Right.
See, there's another one. of those
look at it
two.
as in the water. Look at the fire in the
Yep.
water.
Yep. I can imagine the last civilizations that saw that. And it's really changed my mind that we always assumed, we were told that they were like not real educated in that. I think that's wrong.
Yeah.
Right.
And
I
if
think
you
they were
see all the
very-
ways that they
it's
they
paper.
left that evidence
That's
for us, how precious is
No.
that?
Well, they must
They
have
made
been
a
smart
point
enough
of
to
leaving
know
that
to leave it in
impression.
stone.
Huh? Sorry?
I said they had to be smart enough to leave them in stone.
Exactly. That's what I
right.
just said. Like we said it in our own languages. Yeah.
And the thing is, we can't tell how old it is because some of the scientific testing methods that they tell us is valid are not. It's like carbon dating.
Some things can't be carbon dated. And they're trying to tell people that they are, and it's no, you
You
can't.
can't carbon date rocks.
No.
You can't. So, and then they talk about different isotopes. But there's a guy that's done all this research that says that we've been hit by 6 times over a period. We've been hit almost gamma ray bursts 6 times that have changed the composition of the planet and the magnetism and how we've flipped poles many times.
Okay.
So if that's happened on numerous occasions, then it shows you that none of these things can be valid. None of these scientific theories can be valid. It's like counting tree rings. They sit there and they go, every ring is associated to 1 year of growth. But what about the period 533 where there was no growth?
Right.
They had 100 years of darkness.
Right.
So all of
It's
these
not valid.
so-called predictable models are not true.
It's
This is
like
why
I've seen something similar that talked about the silt layer over the whole planet during that last whatever.
Or
you know,
core samples from
Reset or
Antarctica.
whatever
sugar
you call it. Yeah.
when the Earth was going like that, and
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or
I just
taking
want to
core
say hi.
samples from Greenland.
SPMM.
Oh,
Yep.
hello.
They're here.
Joined us.
How you doing?
Yeah.
Finally joined us.
They're regulars. Yep.
Yes.
It's good to see you.
Yes, good to see you.
I believe they have a TikTok channel. if
They
I'm
are
not
on TikTok as well.
That's what I thought.
Yep. Yep.
I just saw that the other day.
I know, they're
Okay, well,
diehard.
girls and boys, I'm gonna go to bed.
Good night.
All right, girl.
That's
All
what
right,
she
Dee.
said.
Hi, Julian.
No, me.
Take it easy at work tomorrow.
That's perfect.
Night, Gillian.
Night, night, girls
Good
and boy.
night.
Night, night.
Yep. We'll see
Yep,
you later.
Oh, no
Have a
doubt.
good evening.
Oh, no doubt.
Oh, you know it.
Be
Bye.
safe.
Big smile.
That.
Big smile. Look at that fire cloud.
Asteroids. Yellow moon again. Yellow moon.
Fire clouds, man.
Yeah.
Yep.
Are you having
Hey,
trouble
Robbie
finding the
here.
button, Jillian?
Usually.
She does that. She does that. She don't want to.
I got it.
Excuses, excuses.
I made the screen small now, but like, congratulate me. I can see the red button. I can see the end of
Right.
the tunnel, Mommy. I can see the end of the tunnel. I'm coming, Mommy. I'm coming. Yep.
Good grief.
Yeah.
Good
Night.
night. Good night.
I know. Bye.
Good night.
Bye.
I know. I can hear Sam. He's like,
Just never like-
"Hi,
She's got
Jillian."
good night, Jillian.
Right.
She's
Yeah.
the only
Bye.
person that takes 15 minutes to say goodbye.
It's all right.
It's like it takes me 15 minutes to leave the
To
house in the
find the
morning as
button.
well.
Oh, I'm right there with you, Jillian, on that.
I know.
Are you also like that, Christopher?
Oh,
Thank
yeah.
God,
I had to
somebody else
prepare
on my
3 days
tribe
in
has got
advance to
this
leave the house.
Yeah, thank God somebody else is like me. Like we must have got the same genetic trait.
Mhm.
We all
Blessed
do.
Lord. There we go. Look
We
at
all
that
have
thing.
our things.
What is that?
Whole bunch of asteroids.
Rebecca, you're not allowed to play such cool clouds.
I know. That's just what I can't help it. That's what comes
Can't
up.
help it.
Everybody's sharing
I
the best.
mean,
of the
each
best.
one is
Wow.
better and better and better.
Yeah.
And you
Okay,
can't
like how
call
long?
in sick
How long is
tomorrow,
this?
Jillian. You cannot.
Oh, it's a
call
few
in
more
sick.
minutes. Like, I don't know, 10 minutes?
Wow.
I don't
Should
know.
see it
Maybe
on the big screen. Wow.
Yeah. The ominous clouds.
Well, they're
The little
not ominous.
tendrils.
They're so gorgeous. They're so mesmerizing. I suppose
Yeah,
we're
see the
like,
little tiny squigglies and the tendrils and
see all the little tendrils. Look at them. What are those? They're wild. They're not natural. Those tendrils. Look at those tendrils.
Mhm.
Right.
Whoa.
Yeah, T. Racy, you know.
Huh?
You know,
Yeah.
Israel.
Whoa.
Yeah, she probably went to the toilet and came back, and I was still saying
Right.
goodnight.
What?
What?
I told her goodbye 5 times. Yeah.
oh wow.
Oh, look at that. That's like something out that Glories book. The Miracle book.
Yeah.
The Book of
Miracles.
Ninja
Yeah.
Samurai wrote something earlier. She said heaven writes what it sees in real time.
Yeah.
It surely
Right,
does.
right there is your proof. Right there. Beautiful.
Oh, look. Look at a big alien face looking through the window at us. Like, hello. Do you see us yet?
Well, they can see us.
Hmm. Yeah, I know. They sent a ship to go and buzz Rebecca.
They
Yeah.
certainly did.
I mean, I had like my own private showing, but it wasn't like private because you all were there. But you know,
Yeah.
I think that was it.
Yep.
You better start watching to see if that little dude.
I
comes
can't
and
believe
zooms
it.
down again.
I still
Yeah,
can't
I
believe
mean
it.
that popped up, and the first thing I do is open my app to see what level the atmosphere is at. I found like reference
Right.
points, like to watch it if it moved. Oh my god! I looked
I
at the
know.
airplane apps to see if anything was flying over. I mean,
Yeah.
because I can see
Oh, really?
military and regular, but
I
for
didn't know
some
you did
reason
that.
they don't tell us the UFOs. You know.
Oh,
It's a
I mean, I-
ritual. It's a ritual, T. Racy. It's a
Right.
ritual.
Yeah.
Wow.
Hey,
Yeah.
look at the wee alien man up on the top on the right. What's that? Oh,
I can't
a
believe
little night. Wow. All sorts of things people put on their pictures so they don't get stolen. That's my picture. I put a manual on the top right.
Yeah,
You
called
put it on
watermarks.
public, they are no longer yours.
Yep.
If your name is on and people keep your name on, fine. But once you
Yep.
put it on the internet, it belongs to the internet. And they'll tell
Yep.
you on every one of these channels, what you post is ours.
Yep.
So no
To
sense.
the
The
light
sky
pillars.
belongs to everybody.
Yeah, that's similar, like mine on my live.
Rebecca, I just sent you about a couple of pictures from last night's sky. Everything
okay.
happened within about 15 minutes.
Okay, awesome. All right.
Yeah, my sky
Good night,
was sort of
Gillian.
purple, boring. What?
Good night, Gillian. I've got to
Who's
go
saying good
bathroom.
night to me now?
Me.
Good night, Jillian.
All right, I'll go.
I know, you
I'm
better
not
go to
wanted.
bed.
I'll go to
Yep.
bed.
You gotta
Yes.
be sleepy
Go and sleep in
tomorrow.
the corner.
Yeah, I'll be back in a minute. See you.
Bye bye. Night night.
Are you
Good
sure?
night, Jillian.
Yes.
No. No.
Here I go. Bye.
She's laughing. She's still watching. You know she's still watching.
Oh, yeah.
Hi, Jillian.
All right. So let's see what Sharon sent me. Oh, good. Okay. Let me pop these up here. Yeah, she had some good skies. I tell you what, last week though, like I had 3 days in a row. It was just,
It was awesome.
day after day after day of just
Good
perfect.
sky.
Yeah. And then the next 2 days after that was nothing, just clear as could be, nothing.
Yeah.
And then today was just great again. So that's kind of about the norm, 2 or 3 off and on.
We were like white, overcast all day. I had nothing again.
Yeah, just nothing. Well, I'm sure it's going to be warm tomorrow. And then that cold front comes in. And I bet you when the front comes in, it's going to be really good. I bet you.
Should
you know
be.
it. You know it.
Well, get out there.
So I should be out there watching it.
Yeah.
I am not looking forward to this cold snap that's
No.
coming because it's been nice. And then tomorrow it's supposed to rain and a cold front's supposed to move in.
Did they say
And
what
it
time? Let's see. I'm going to look and see if it can
I do
tell me
blue.
anything.
Yeah, Katie, Joe, I know. We have rotten skies right
Oh.
now.
Tomorrow. Oh, it starts cooling mid-afternoon because it's going to be 66 in the morning. And then by middle of the afternoon, 58. See what I mean? And then
Where
by
it felt
night,
like 90 degrees here
so it's going
yesterday.
to start cooling by middle afternoon is what I'm thinking. By night, 32. And then, 27.
Yes, you hear Sunday, tomorrow, it's supposed to rain, and the high is 69 and the low is 19. And
See-
then it drops to the high Monday of 25, 30, 41, 34. I'm like,
Yeah. Okay. Today,
Oh, that's cold.
today is 86 degrees. 86.
Yeah, what's going on with that?
wow.
And then Monday will be 34. That's 52 degrees drop.
Wow.
52 drop.
That's cold for you
That's
guys.
That's whiplash.
That's 30. And then my poor kitty cat's outside. They're not going to like this one
I
bit.
know. I built a new house for up in my shed
Yeah.
for them, and they can get in under. We have a place where they can get
Good.
in, and then I insulated it with styrofoam and put lots of thick, heavy quilts and soft, sucky blankets for
Right.
them, and so they have a place sheltered. And Jason said
good.
it'll be a couple minutes yet, and then he'll probably
I
pop
know,
one.
Kitty Joe.
Oh.
It is.
Yeah.
52 degree drop. But
It was crazy for us too. Yeah.
yeah, I have a little cat house but nobody uses it. Like it's been used before, but this year, like nobody's used it. I don't know.
Yeah. I saw those plug-in ones. I don't know anybody that has one that they can at least get in and get out of the chill.
Yeah.
And there's room for a couple of cats in, so I don't know what I'm going to do here. I have to find
I
somebody
know.
that actually has one that can tell me what they're like.
Right. Yeah, they come in all different shapes, sizes, everything. And they don't get real warm, the plug-in, better than
just enough to take the chill out, maybe.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
So,
well, I've always heard you don't want to put blankets or something like that in it unless it's warm in there, because they can freeze to the blanket. I've always heard you use straw.
I didn't know.
Yeah,
because they won't freeze to the straw.
Yeah, but this is inside of a building, Michelle.
Okay.
Good night,
with
Rusty.
an insulated floor and that, so I'm pretty sure we're okay.
Okay. I was in the process of getting Sharon's pictures. Like, what was I doing? And then Jesus sent me, I'm saving that now. I'm just going to save it as is. Okay. He's another person that just always gets the good stuff. Something about Utah, I guess. Just like kind of like Jason, just something about Tasmania. It's the same thing. It's like, wow.
Yeah, he gets good sky down there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it'll be shortly. He's going to grab some coffee and he'll be on.
Cool.
Oh, he is?
Yeah,
He is?
Jason's going to come on. Yeah.
Oh, Jason. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry.
That's okay.
Very cool.
All righty. So
you were talking about cat shelters, were you, Carol Ann?
Yes.
Apparently, you can buy those portable ones that look like a tent. And it has a two-way door and it's heated.
Right. They can get. Yep.
Yeah, I don't personally have
videos.
one, but I have seen them.
I just saw them and thought maybe it might be a good idea. Because, the building is totally enclosed. We just have an opening for there's 2 stray cats in our yard. They do belong at the barn next door, but they like our yard.
Probably because you've got company for them too.
Yeah. I'm not going to ignore them.
No. Look
I'm
at
not sure
that.
what that was about. But look at this, Chris, near Vegas. Look at what the radar did. This was a couple of days ago.
That almost
Whoa,
looks like
what is going on there?
Oh,
it looks like a thumbprint.
Yeah.
Did you see that?
Looks like a hand.
It does.
That's just northwest of us.
But then look at all the
ridges
lines at the top, like.
I know.
And all those.
So is that created by?
Well, that's what I was going to say. Somebody will.
That's where all the Air Force testing areas are at and stuff like that.
Yep.
Oh my gosh!
Look at that. That's the picture I was telling you about. Is that the yellow moon, or is it one of the others? It's too small to be the yellow moon.
Yeah, I saw that. Right.
Yellow.
It's pretty small, but like the green asteroid is down that low right now. And
that's what I thought.
That'd be my guess.
Yeah, because the yellow, the moon is above it.
Right.
Actually, his moon is on the other side.
Yeah.
Yep.
Definitely an asteroid.
It's definitely. It's one of them.
Right.
Because it's too low on the horizon, too.
Here lately, the green asteroid has been really low.
Yep.
Like that. Did it pull up? Let's see.
Yeah, and it's
Let
usually
me pause that a second and I'll show you. Here's the December.
we're seeing it behind cloud coverage, so we're not seeing the details that we usually
Correct.
see.
Yeah, and it's getting all that reflection off the yellow moon too,
Right.
so it's being doubly illuminated.
And then, okay, so there's...
Yeah.
So that's kind of, down towards the bottom of the yellow moon.
Yeah, because it's too small to be low as well.
Right.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Has to be one of the asteroids.
Yeah, it looks like there's little, dots around it too.
Yeah, that
Well, to be the lead object.
I think it all fits.
Yeah. It seems too far away for the lead object.
Yeah.
And too little.
Yeah.
Really. It's pretty little.
Yeah.
Here lately, the lead object has either been like just right by the sun's at the 3 o'clock spot or a little bit over, but about that level.
And it has a darker shadow. You can tell where it is because it's a dark shadow.
Yeah, you can see it pretty good once you figure out what to look for. Right.
Yeah. Once you actually put Sam's pictures in your mind, you can line them up perfectly.
That's kind of like the first thing I look for is the lead object.
Tattoo them on the back of your eyelids.
There you go. But I hadn't thought about that. I hadn't thought about that.
Transparent things on my glasses so I can look up and
I
go,
know.
yeah.
That's one way of taking notes, I guess. Look at that.
One way to teach. Multiple ways to teach. There's a big roll cloud.
And look how dark the blue is above it. Is that Atu?
Yeah.
I kind of feel like it's Atu just by the appearance. Doesn't really look like any other planet.
Then the clouds are back on the horizon, so there's something behind that one too. Pushing down. Oh, it's mountains. Mountains back there. Change the filters. It's a different blue, completely different blue.
Oh, yeah.
David says people are trying to test portable solar chargers. They don't get enough sun to run the test.
Isn't that the truth? That's true.
Wow, too many clouds. Yeah.
Ours.
And have you seen the people doing experiments with magnifying glasses trying to burn white paper, and it refuses to burn, but as soon as they put a color on it, it burns? So that tells me the incidence of radiation is different.
Oh, when we were kids, we used to hold the magnifying and burn ants.
Yeah,
every day.
You do it. You try and do it with a piece of paper, white paper. It refuses to burn right now.
It did when I was a kid, but not now.
But if you draw on that piece of paper, if you scribble on it with a Sharpie in blue or red, it will immediately catch fire.
Wow!
Because
so there is a difference.
The wavelength is different. The intensity is different. And white repel, remember?
Yeah.
So if you can pick the frequency, that tells us that if it is igniting paper that's been coloured blue and red, then that means that the incidence of UV and infrared is higher than the amount of white light we're getting.
That makes perfect sense. Well, I always say in the summer, wear white because it repels the heat. And in the winter, wear dark colors so it pulls in and warms you. So your paper,
That's why all of the people living in places like Saudi Arabia and Egypt always wear white.
Yeah.
Always wear white.
There's that science again.
Got to bring it in sometime.
You got it.
There's the beautiful rainbows, guys.
It's beautiful.
Look at that. That's all asteroid reflection.
Colorful asteroids.
Beautiful. We never had skies like that in the 80s. No way.
No, I didn't.
And I grew up on the beach. Clear skies all the time. You'd see the sun come up, the sun go down. Not anymore. Red.
That really
Look
freaks
at
people
that.
out. When they see that, that freaks them out.
Yep. Because they don't know what's caused it.
Right.
Right.
But we know. We know what it's from.
I don't know if y'all saw that flicker a minute ago. It was like, what was that? The whole sky. See that? Right? Yeah, it was lightning, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah, thunderstorm, yeah.
Right.
Yep, there's your purple lightning behind you.
Right.
Discharge, people. Discharge between the planets. There it is.
There it is.
I was curious what Sam was going to say, but it looks very cube-ish to me, like a cube. I think.
There's a section in the middle too that was darker and cubey.
Yeah. It reminds me of another one. If I can show you a picture, I'll find it. I'll show you.
But they all join up like Lego bricks too, don't they?
Similar to that. What was that?
Don't they all join up like Lego bricks too?
Do they? I do. I don't know. Do they? They stack together?
Well, I've heard people say that they're like Lego bricks and they all connect together, you know. And then you've got other people like Gina Maria Covid Hill. She said that she has seen cubes come out of the sun, thousands and thousands of cubes. And then you've got the other guy on TikTok. What's his name? AZ something. He's actually looking at the radio signals that are coming from all the satellites, and he's saying that there's hundreds and hundreds of ships up there.
Wow.
So these people are using different techniques to confirm what we're seeing in our skies.
Yeah, we have to be careful. One thing, like Gina forgets, just because what she's visually looking at looks like it's coming out of the sun, but is it behind or in front?
Yeah,
it's so bright. I can't really tell.
You can't just assume that it's coming out.
I agree.
She should take another step there.
Yeah. But then again, it's just like Mr. MBB. He doesn't want to take what we've got into his own little realm and include it in his realm, because he is so transfixed with everything else that's going on. And how do we know that he doesn't want to get involved like this because of the suppressions and all of that kind of stuff that comes along with it?
Right.
So we're really putting ourselves on a limb to bring this information out. This is how much respect we need to show Sam, because Sam is the one who drew us in like moth to a flame to give us this information, to help us understand what we're looking at.
But we were ready, or we wouldn't have answered the call.
And that's what I mean. We're along in our process, not just on our spiritual journey, but on our life journey as well.
Right.
You know,
multi-level.
Like you talk to a 20-year-old about this, and they have no comprehension of what you're talking about.
I know.
But if you approach someone in their mid-30s or even their 40s, they get an idea that there's something wrong.
Well,
they can feel it.
Yep. There's an openness there. Yeah.
They're the ones that are steering towards us now, because they are curious as well.
But even I'm seeing more videos too of smaller children going, look at that. And the parents are going,
yeah, look at that.
That's awesome.
It must be Yuri.
Strange. A dark rainbow.
Yeah, we don't see a whole lot of those.
No.
We have some. I think I have one picture.
Incredible. Great catch.
And if you pay attention to double rainbows,
yes,
one's reversed.
Yep.
You see, the colors in one order, but then the second rainbow, the colors are in the opposite order.
Yeah.
Yeah, because the color of the rainbow should be red, starts with red and goes through the indigo. They're upside down.
See, Katie Jo even says that her 10-year-old sees that something's different.
Yep.
Well, the rainbows too, the double rainbows, we have more than one sun, so we're going to have more than one rainbow.
Mm-hmm. That's incredible.
Always too,
Exactly.
Always. Yeah.
Yep.
I can remember as a kid, always the pictures, yellow sun, blue sky, and animal clouds. Always rabbits and turtles and that's all we drew.
Yeah.
Being older.
I remember as a kid laying in the front yard looking up at the clouds, and you know, they were always the white fluffy.
Well, we always all the kids in the neighborhood get together in somebody's yard, and we all have pencil and paper, and we'd take like we were allowed 2 animals or whatever. And I think I always took rabbits and turtles for some reason. And then if we saw them, I got the check mark, you know. That was our summers. Wow, that is a pink sky. Whoa, purple.
Beautiful. And look at the color above it.
It's just mind-boggling. Yeah, definitely different. I love those.
Look at the curves.
Yeah.
Beautiful. See, they're upside down. So that's obviously reflection off the bottom of the planet, guys.
Bottom or edge of a planet, yep.
Well.
Colorado. Salt Lake City, Colorado.
Pretty sure there's a clouds from Uri.
It looks like it. The patterns are the same.
Right.
Looks like waves hitting on the beach.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that was it. That was it.
That
cool.
concludes
cool videos.
Very cool.
Yeah. I heard a doorbell at the green room door. Let me see who's here. Oh, it's Jason.
Yay!
Jason's here. So let's go ahead and bring him on in here and see what's going on in Tasmania.
Yeah.
Who sent me that? They sent me, Carolyn, I think you sent me a video. Somebody did. Hey, Jason.
Hey.
Hello,
Jason.
How are you?
Hi, Jason.
Tasmania.
How you going, Michelle?
How are you doing?
Doing well. How are you?
Good, thanks. Haven't seen you before on
Yeah.
the screen before. Caroline,
Oh.
Chris,
Yeah,
Oh, May.
Rebecca.
How are you?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm good.
I'm glad.
Aussie.
Struggling this morning. On those mornings.
Yeah.
You had a busy day.
Right.
Yeah, it's been a bit strange.
Yeah.
I think it's because I haven't seen any planets for about 5 days. So
okay.
Withdrawal.
I know how that goes.
He's in withdrawal.
Withdrawal symptoms probably. But I got a glimpse before, so maybe it might be all right. So things will be looking good.
They'll come back. They will.
Yeah, the washing's okay.
Good. Mom and Dad okay? Are Mom and Dad okay?
So, and Currawong, so they're probably going to crap on it, I suppose. I don't know.
What temperatures have you got, Jason?
Well, over Christmas it snowed, which was fantastic. Really enjoyed that. That was great.
It's his summer.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
His summer.
It's been cold, really cold after that. Last night we had this weird fog come in, really low.
There's that fog again.
Yeah, and today's hot, like hot, and my fire's still going from last night. So, what do you do?
Okay.
Like, strange weather.
Exactly.
Over it.
Yep.
It should.
I know.
It'd be good if it was stabilised, and it'd be just not this up and down kind of stuff.
It's terrible. This up and down stuff has got to end.
I think that's what's affecting a lot of people too, is the temperature drops, It's just not normal. I mean, you're going to get 20 degree temperature drops. It's horrible.
The inconsistencies are making people sick.
Yeah,
You
you go from one
got
extreme
warm all
to
day, and
another.
then you expect it to stay at least at that temperature, and then it completely drops when the sun sets. So it's not fun.
I can't understand being in Australia. You'd think even on a cloudy day in Australia with the sun up there, it'd be warm still. It's summer, but if that sun goes behind the cloud,
that's it.
You get that chill straight away, and it's like, well, it shouldn't happen in Australia. You should be feeling that warmth all day.
And if it affects us, it's affecting the animals too.
Yeah, it's definitely affecting animals.
The
birds are breeding well, but they're breeding well.
And the plants are going
They're
mental
noisy.
again.
Yeah.
Certain plants are. But look, I'm a cannabis grower. Well, I have been a cannabis grower, right? And they're a photoperiod plant. They go by the sun.
Correct.
The longer the days are, they'll grow. Like, they'll veg out. When the days get shorter, they flower.
Yeah.
Now, you can't do it anymore. Like, you put them out and they'll pre-flower in November when they should be, because it's that extended daylight, they should be growing.
Right.
And they pre-flower, then they go back into a re-veg, and it's so those kind of plants are getting really affected. Carrots, anything like that, if you plant them, they'll go straight to seed. You know what I mean? So you won't get anything underneath. Potatoes are going right and all that kind of stuff, but as far as anything like cabbages or anything like that, as soon as they come up, they just flower.
Right.
They shouldn't do that. You don't get any vegetable out of it. So that's a bit of a worry,
Well, if it's happening to you, imagine if it's happening to other food crops as well.
Is this why they're altering them?
Well, they genetically modify them so that they are resistant to pest, disease, and other stuff. I don't know if they're resistant to sunlight.
No, that's the thing, It'd be interesting. I don't know how our rice crops in Australia have gone this year.
I thought production was down by 40% because of all the flooding.
Well, there you go. You know what I mean? So that used to be a big thing. I know that they're pulling, like here, they're pulling heaps of hay out. Everyone's cutting hay, but usually in spring, you'd be cutting it 3 times in a month. Now,
but the Tasmanian government's also put on an embargo of anybody selling any fruit and vegetables at open markets anymore.
What, here?
Yeah, you haven't heard that yet?
No, I bought some potatoes yesterday from my mate.
Well, the Tasmanian government has now suppressed all farmers' markets. If you want to sell any surplus goods from your farm to a surplus market, you have to pay a $500 fee to prove that they are your product.
Right. Like we have a farmers market down in my local town here, Colebrook, once a month, where everyone will come in and it's in the town hall. You pay $5 for your stall, and you can sell basically whatever you want, crafts or vegetables, anything. So that's interesting because I haven't seen that advertised lately, that actual event, so maybe that's been
you won't see it advertised because it's one of these backdoor government incentives that they come up with, and then they just implement it, and you don't know it until you got a $500 fine.
Well, that's right. Oh, well, I
Well,
won't be
here's,
seeing anything down there.
here's an example for you, right? I moved here 5 years ago, and I got a letter addressed to the homeowner of this. It says to the householder, and this is an electricity bill, and they're saying that I owe them $1,203, and yet nowhere on here it tells me what period has it been applied to. What was the meter reading? I'm not even a customer of theirs.
What?
I was a completely different energy supplier. And the thing is, I tried to call them, that nobody's available until the 5th of January.
Well,
They can send,
then.
but they can
That's
send
crazy.
me a bill asking for money, going, "Oh, sorry, we've made a mistake, an accounting error, and you got to pay us." Like hell, I will.
Right.
Someone's going down.
Someone's getting freaked
I
out.
pay my electricity bill every single month.
How
So
much
I
is that
want to
now?
know.
Is that like out of control? A month, your electricity?
No, because this is why I pay it every month, so I can keep it under.
You're under control.
Yeah. So I can afford to pay the bill. I can't afford a $1,200 electricity bill because that sounds like something. If that's a 3-month period, that's exorbitant.
That's
And
tough.
the
See,
question
what they
I
did
have
here,
is,
they took out that pay as you go. Where
Yeah,
you get a
and
little
that's what I
card
mean.
and you go down and just put out as much money as you can on it for your electricity. You put that into your meter, and that's your electricity. When it runs out, you've got to go get some more on your own money. But they've taken that away now, you know.
Yeah,
So,
well, see, this is the thing. I'm not even with this company.
That
and I
sounds like
pay
some
my
kind of a
bill-
scam to me, Sharon.
Right.
And this is why I'm a bit reluctant to ring them up, because they've given you a 1-800 number. I was
wouldn't do
actually
it.
going to go to a phone box and ring them up and go, listen, this was in my letterbox. I want to talk directly to the person whose name is on it. And I looked her up on LinkedIn. She's a real legitimate person. But guess where she lives? South
course I wouldn't,
Australia.
like,
And the bill has come from Victoria. And I live in Sydney. Go figure.
It's
So
a
is this
scam.
just another government grab or just another, it makes me wonder. Because if this is from these people, that means they've trespassed on my property as well.
Yeah.
Well, taking
So-
a reading from somewhere.
But there's no meter reading, there's no consumption values, there's nothing. It's just pay this bill.
I'd be
So
demanding
someone's gonna
what for.
someone's gonna get a mouthful on the 5th of January, that's for sure.
You know, it could be for maintenance, it could be for power usage, it could be for anything.
Can't pull blood from a stone.
You got to know what you're paying your bill for.
Well, you just don't turn up on Christmas Eve and expect a $1,200 bill for you don't even know what.
Sounds like an Irish kind of like roofer coming around asking to fix your roof, basically.
Right.
This
Some
is
people
like
don't
the
question
day-
it though, Sharon, you know?
Hmm?
Just imagine the people that just send in the payment without questioning.
It's funny
Exactly,
you
and
say
that's
that.
what they rely on, probably.
It's
Yeah.
funny
No?
you say that because my dad got the same thing this time last year. And he is with this energy company. And he was told he had to pay it. And he said, look, I've got my regular bill here. This is the one that you've given me. It's got my meter on it, my consumption, how much I'm putting back into the grid for my solar. This is what I'm paying. I'm not paying this exorbitant amount of charges that you're expecting me to pay. Where are they coming from?
Sounds like
This
someone's
is-
Christmas fund.
Yeah, well,
Yes.
this is why I thought, hang on, you fell into that trap last year, but I'm not even a customer. So how does it relate to me? So how many other people are getting these kind of letters in their letterbox that would just go off and pay it because they go, oh my God, I got a bill. But they never sit there and think, hang on a minute.
More people
It says
than you
to the
realise.
householder. It's not even addressed to me. And I've
That's-
been here 4 years. So how the hell does that come into my account? It's happened to me twice. I've moved twice in the last 15 years, and both previous owners have sent me their bills. And I've rang them up and I said, check your system, because
Yeah.
I rang you on this date at this time to tell you to connect or disconnect. It's all on your system. So what you're doing is fraud. send the bills back to whoever is there now. They're not my bills. I don't care. Send a debt collector. I will take you guys to court to prove that all of this is legit. Because as I said, if you're like me, you write down everything. I can go back 15 years and tell you exactly what I was doing on this day 15 years ago.
I probably can't.
School teachers, we're possessive like that.
I don't even think I know what year it was 15 years ago.
2010.
2015, eh? No, 10.
Yeah, 2010.
Wow.
That's what I mean, like...
All right.
We're like that. As teachers, we're like that. I'm sorry, we're very fanatical about things.
Every purchase I make.
Yeah, we're fanatical.
Goes on a spreadsheet.
What's on those purchases there?
Yeah.
And I have
Generation 4 block there.
date, item, how much I paid, when it was delivered.
Yep.
And then I use a program called Fetch. I take a picture of my receipt and I get points. And then after so many
Oh yeah, you got to do that.
Oh man, you got to do Fetch. Everything, your utility bills and everything. And then where I keep track because I have to. I'm getting older. It's like not
and
so
that's
much
what I
to
worry
worry
about
up
with
here.
And that's what I worry about with my dad, how he's been caught out so many times. If you know what I mean? Computer scams, other things, phone scams.
Right.
And this is what they do. They target the elderly because they're vulnerable. They're not tech savvy.
They're not tech savvy.
Yep.
They're
We
like
go
me.
through that a lot, but I'm on it. It's like everybody laughs at me because like my birthday chart, I have my birthday chart, every month.
Yep. Some things never change.
I'm organized, but a lot of it is because there's so much information. It's easier to keep track of. So
exactly.
When you want to find it.
And I know exactly because all my file folders, like purchases, things like that, birthdays. My Sky folders, my Sky notebooks. I have thick notebooks with every planet and the changes and whatever Sam finds or mentions while the show is going on. I'm writing notes to look up later.
Yep. Sorry, that's just a teacher's habit. We're like that. Even though we're not teaching anymore, we still do the same methods.
It's ingrained in us now. Yeah.
It's inbuilt. We can't change it.
Nope.
We're programmed.
I don't want to change it either because something happens to me, he can pick up anything and know exactly where we are.
Yep.
So I do it for that reason too.
I'm completely the opposite way.
What, you need a secretary?
No, just organized. I couldn't even find my land deeds, so.
Oh no.
They're around somewhere.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Somewhere.
The only thing when you get older, it will drive you crazy. You have something in your hand and you put it at a certain place and you know exactly
5 minutes.
And somebody moves it, it'll drive you crazy. So it's like, don't touch my stuff.
Every time I go away with my dad, my daughter reorganizes the kitchen.
Oh no!
Every time.
That's a
kitchen.
That's a no-no.
Every time.
Yeah.
I come home and I go, "Where's this? Where's that?
Oh no!
Where is everything?
What are you doing?
It's bad.
I'm not
it's just how
every time.
That's why Sharon and I get along so well because we both have the same habit.
Right? Don't touch that kitchen.
We're methodical.
Yeah, the kitchen. Always. I come home and I go, okay, the fridge is where it's meant to be. That's where it's meant to be. But where's everything else?
Well, it's like this. If I should become blind quickly or something, I can go to a cabinet and I can touch exactly. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So you move my cinnamon someplace else, I'm gonna freak.
Yeah,
Right.
Like,
I'm the same. They're my
But it's like
cupboards
a
because I
man
know
you
she
should.
can't reach them.
Tools.
Everything else you can reach. Do what you want. Don't touch my cupboards.
right. It's crazy.
Kitchen
it's
Alright.
mental. I'm
Right.
sure she does it just to ship me off, but anyway.
Yeah.
Like the
But look,
grocery
I mean,
stores.
look at Rebecca.
You know,
I mean,
where
What?
everything is in the grocery store,
and
and
they
then you
changed
go
the
in
grocery
and they've
store.
changed everything around.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, they did that recently where Taylor works. Like they flipped the store. They
Everything.
flipped all the shit. Like everything
Yep.
that was on this side is now, and then vice
They
versa.
did that with our
And
local Walmart. It takes forever to
yeah,
get.
Why?
it's
Like,
like, why did they
What
do
went
that
wrong
other
there?
than to
I
make
don't
you
know.
make
Makes
you
walk
have
They
to
around.
go look
want
for
you to
things?
buy more. They
Yeah,
want
think
you to
so.
have to look for stuff, and then you say, "Oh,
exactly.
Oh,
look,
there's
this is
that.
I never
something
saw that
different. Maybe I'll
before.
try
Right.
that." Yeah.
Yep.
Mhm.
Looks like
Nope.
Anyway,
I'm
Right.
focused. Like Walmart has an app, and it has their new departments, a map of it. I just get that out, or I'll go in the Walmart app and say I can't find baking soda. I'll just type
Oh,
baking soda. Tells me
I
what
didn't know it
aisle
did
it's
that.
in.
Yeah.
Oh
That's
yeah,
cool.
A lot of places do that.
yeah.
Yeah.
Actually
Yeah.
tell you what aisle, exactly
Funny.
what location.
Exactly where it's at.
Yeah.
I know exactly where to find it. But
Give
Rebecca's
you base.
organized. She, Sam will say ion tails and blah blah blah, and she knows
yeah.
exactly where to find it.
Bang.
Drawing,
I got
a
lucky.
drawing
Straight away.
5 years ago in December, she could find it. It's
What?
Yeah.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
yeah, you can
Yeah.
find it. I know you
Yeah.
can.
You do it.
It's better than it used to be. A little bit
Right?
more organized.
Or it can be pretty vague on what he's talking about, and you'll just find the exact picture. You know exactly which picture he wants.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Does. Yeah.
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 Got it figured out.
So we all have our little things. What you got
Right.
next, girl?
I was gonna play. Jesus sent me some videos, and well, a couple, and then I had a few others saved. So I thought we'll go ahead and play that because I know he
Right.
still wants me to play them, even if Sam is not here.
Okay.
And then we can play it next week too, if we
And Sam will see
so
it when he
desire.
texts you.
Right, right,
You know.
right.
He needs
But
rest. That's what he really needs.
he really does. He really does because we want him to get better, not
Never seen.
Absolutely.
We've never seen him do
stay
that
feeling
before.
bad.
So
right.
but he-
You
for
know,
him to get off like that, he's tired. He deserves to get a break.
Well, there is a definite change in what I feel. So I'm feeling like he's
Getting more of it.
Yeah.
Cool.
It's less severe than it was.
Okay.
So
well, good.
we'll
Good.
just rest.
By next week, he'll be, even better.
I think he'll
So-
feel a lot better till next week. Yeah.
Okay, I have to say something.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Because I've been trying not to laugh, but
Yes.
something's going on with Christopher and his microphone or something. Because
Really?
yeah, I hear this noise and it almost sounds like a pig snorting.
Really? Is it me?
It's me. It's
not
me.
Charlie.
No, I'm kidding.
Let me try something else.
It's only when Christopher talks.
Only when he talks. Okay.
Got a big
It's
voice.
only
I'll put my mic back
Christopher.
down. I don't want to be guilty.
That's funny.
Say
I
the
mean,
alphabet,
it
Chris.
doesn't. It's not bugging me, but I don't know if anyone
But you
else
can hear
hears
it?
it. But
I
you know,
know.
he'll say something and it'll sound like.
You got him worried
Count-
now.
Count
All
to
right.
10, Christopher.
Is that any
See if
better?
you can-
You sound fine.
That's better.
Yeah, I
can't
hadn't
hear you.
noticed it, but that's funny.
I
Okay.
think it's better. I don't know.
All
You
right,
have
no
to
pigs
keep
in-
talking.
No pigs here.
Oh, Chris, you always cop it, don't you?
Yeah,
we
it's
see you
fine.
laughing,
If it's not,
Michelle will
if
know
it's not the
him.
mystery thumbs up,
Right?
or
If there's
the
something not
button,
going on, then there's a problem.
I know. And it's usually me causing the problem.
Yeah.
I catch him. He's making sure Abe Lincoln's not with us right now. Look at
Oh,
at
there
that.
he is.
Oh,
No,
there's
he's bigger
Abe.
than normal.
Oh, man. That's too much.
We won't
Yeah, I haven't really been able to recreate it that well, though, have I?
that other time was perfect.
Yeah, that was good.
Yeah.
The sun's in the wrong.
Oh, the
fuzzy
A,
right now.
right? Yeah, that was. You couldn't have planned
That
it
was
any
classic.
better than
No.
you tried. I
And then
know.
you-
It was too good.
And then your Donald Duck voice.
Yeah, that
Oh,
was
yeah.
even better. Yeah,
yeah,
that
yeah.
that one.
Oh yeah, that was funny.
That had you in fits of laughter.
I had
Caroline.
no clue.
Yeah.
And he has one video at the very beginning. He's laying down like this. He goes, "Why is it always me?"
Oh yeah.
It's that feeling.
I think that fixed it because I don't hear the snorting.
Okay. Well, good. No more
Okay, good.
piggies. No more piggies.
That's fine.
Okay. Well, here's the videos from Jesus. Here we go.
Oh no!
All right.
He's met up with him. Yay! What did you guys talk about, Jesus?
I got the impression
I know,
this
right?
was like today. Just by the way he sent it to me. I don't know. Maybe. But yeah, look at that. I mean,
Wow.
Matthew's Moon, you know, that drawing that Sam has where it's doing that with the cube up here in the middle.
Yep.
It's funny.
And
He
then-
gets that just about every day.
But he's at a higher
amazing.
elevation than everyone
Mhm.
too, remember?
Yeah,
Look
yeah.
at that.
And out near the desert where it's all dry too.
But
So
if that's not proof enough that it, like it goes through its
repetitive.
cycle. Yeah. Unbelievable. That's something I took notice to the other night. We had clear sky. I think it was Christmas Eve. We had clear skies. I was outside for just a minute. Half the sky, I could see Orion, the Pleiades, one bright star in the east, one half the sky, and the other side, not a star in the sky.
Yep.
So
Well, we've been getting a lot of purple skies at night, so and we're talking 10 o'clock at night, so it's not as if it's on sunset or anything like that.
Right.
This one says 9:40, so I'm assuming that must be morning for you
The
guys.
drawing for that. Let's see.
it would have to be.
Yeah.
It has to be morning
Mhm.
because you guys
Right.
are having sunset around 5 o'clock. We're not having sunset till nearly 9 p.m.
Exactly. Matim, Yuri, and Asteroid.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, look at that.
Surface. So obvious now.
Yep.
There was one remark made in the groups not too long ago about the fisheye lens. It doesn't matter. If we were using regular lens and you saw a flat horizon, you're still going to see the curvature.
Yeah.
Right.
And a fisheye lens does not affect the photograph when you've
No.
got that much space.
Right.
Fisheye lens only distorts things when people are actually looking through windows,
Right.
like the astronaut trying to
It does.
convince us out the window of the ISS using fisheye windows.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't work.
I
It's
know
like
exactly
being
what you mean.
inside of the airplane where they've got double glazed windows. It distorts
Triple.
everything.
Triple.
Yeah. Distorts too much.
Yeah. Absolutely.
This is why we recommend don't take pictures through your windows if you can.
Or through trees because you just can't see what's behind them. They're Not much help. Jesus wants to know the stripy shadows. Could that be Metim?
Metim would be the very blue
shadows. Well, let me back it up a little bit.
Yeah.
Where's the sun? Over here? No, Metim would be on that side.
Yeah.
It was the sun.
Looks like he's pointing at the long box cube.
A minute ago.
I was going to say the same. Because Metim would be on the other side.
Right.
That's on the right-hand side of the sun.
Oh, the first video.
Oh, the one you played.
Okay.
Hi, Jesus. How you doing?
I'll have to go back. I'll have to go back in a minute.
Yeah.
Hey, Airson 77.
Hey, how you doing?
Hello, how are you?
I'll go back, Jesus, in a minute.
Hi,
We'll look at it.
Harrison.
Stripey.
There we go.
That. Wow.
All right.
Hello, Jesus.
Hey, Jesus.
That's awesome. Awesome.
That's not Metim.
That's awesome.
Because there's the sun.
Like yellow moon and Ice Adam.
That's it. Because they're always on the right-hand side.
Mm-hmm. Dark area.
Yeah. That'd be the cutoff point there.
Again, that's. I'll pause that. I don't think that's the same video, is it? I don't know. It looks similar, but that's the same side of the sky.
Yeah.
Yuri, Metim, and asteroids.
Yep.
That might be the same. I don't know. You can see a perfect curve, a perfect dark curved shadow. I mean, it's just. Yeah.
Shadows
I know.
No.
Yeah.
And everything has changed over the last 3 or 4 months.
And it continues to change too.
That's what's been hard for me to identify everything, because I was used to looking at them like, you know, straight on. We were looking at their sides, and now it's like we're like looking at them from underneath.
Right.
I think that's why we're seeing so much of the asteroids, because especially Yuri, it's like we're seeing more of the underbelly of what's going on.
And they're not going directly over the top anymore. They're coming off to the side again.
Yeah.
You get that new thing.
Yeah.
And the yellow moon has gotten really high up in the sky too. It's
very obvious.
It's tough for me now with Jason. When he looks, it's like screwing with my mind, because it's like, you know what I mean, Chris? So it's like
we're in reverse.
And then once you figure it all out, it changes again.
Yeah, it's like you have to
switch where you imagine things.
Yeah, but you picked up on that fast, Sharon, and it.
Well, again, because we've known about not just the planet, but our orientation, where we are on the planet, what our views are like, it's easier for us to adopt to what we see as opposed to what you see. That's why we feel challenged when we look at your observations.
Okay, yeah, I forgot about that part.
Again, it's perspective about where you are standing on the ball when you're observing these things. So imagine us standing on our heads looking up at you guys.
I do quite often.
How high are they up there? Like, there's no way to measure it because they're always moving.
Well,
but
if you're talking about
anywhere,
atmosphere is 100 miles, then it's anything beyond that.
like they're between the radius of outside Earth's atmosphere and the sun's. They're in that vicinity.
Right.
Yeah. So we'll just say, for example, that if the atmosphere above the Earth is 100 miles, imagine that 3 times the distance between us and our normal atmosphere. So our atmosphere is here, the planets would be above it again by about another 300 miles.
Well, you have to go above the exosphere, and that's anywhere from 800 to roughly 3,000 kilometers. So
correct.
You got to go above that yet.
Yeah.
Right.
And this is where all the sublimation, the clouds are forming in those areas that we're talking about, because space is cold, guys.
Yeah, it's
higher
like
up, the colder it gets.
Our uppermost level is like 1,200 degrees centigrade.
Yeah.
That's cold.
It's freezing.
Yeah.
So it makes sense that the planets are cold too. So as soon as their surfaces are being heated up by the light of the sun, they would sublimate and create these clouds too.
Right.
So, but they are 100,000 times bigger than we are. We're a small fry compared to them.
Yeah, I often say it's like the head of a pin beside
an orange.
Yeah, I'd say an orange. Yeah.
Or
about like this. Head of a pin. Yep. I don't have a pin handy.
But yeah, it's like being on the point.
They're sky fillers. Yeah.
Like being on the point of a lead pencil, the tip of a lead pencil. We're nothing compared to these guys.
Right.
And our brains can't fathom size, scale, or distance.
And then also take into consideration when we are repelling each other, the force that they have compared to what we have. That's why we have atmospheric conditions. Yeah.
That's why our jet streams are all mucked up right now.
They are really
the influence of all the planets.
I'm wondering if these are the stripes that Jesus is asking about. I have a feeling it probably is those dark blue stripes, and I believe that's more to do with Uri, because look at the drawing. Yeah, look at Uri and how striped it is.
Yeah,
for starters, but also like we have so many other pictures. I'll send you some. I just pulled some out the other day for somebody else, and it was just that exact.
Look at that.
Stripes in the same spot. So, and to me, it's too low for Matem. See how low it is? It's going down towards the horizon. Matem is like 11 o'clock position of the sun. So, that's my opinion on that, Yuri.
And the further back you get from that picture, the more those stripes stand out.
Come out. Yeah.
Whoa.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yep, that's the one Jesus
Yuri
was talking about. Yep.
We have so many Yuri pictures with stripes like that. Like, look at that. Yeah, I can really see it now that you mention it. It's obvious.
Yep.
Wow.
Yep.
That's pretty close.
Then you got all the little bumps underneath it. You're so lucky getting those shots.
Wasn't that good? Those are awesome. Always
Thank
from
you
Jesus.
so much, Jesus. They're
When are they
wonderful.
not awesome from Jesus, right?
Yep,
Right?
always.
Never.
He's our boy.
Never. I know.
We keep him.
All
What did
right,
they say
y'all.
his elevation was? 900 feet above sea level or something?
Let's find out.
Be higher than that, wouldn't
You
it?
want to look it up, Chris?
Yeah.
Okay. You want to race?
Yeah.
What city is he in?
Utah.
Yeah, I
Salt
know
Lake.
Utah, but I thought maybe
Yeah.
I could really narrow
I forgot the
in
name.
It's
I forgot the name.
Salt Lake.
Salt Lake.
Salt Lake City.
Oh, is it? He has a
Yeah.
different name on his videos, but
Oh.
it's like I guess,
4,226
4,206.
Okay.
From sea level.
It just says elevation.
It says that the surface elevation fluctuates.
Yeah.
Historically averages around 4,200 feet above sea level, though in extreme lows near 4,188
Yeah.
and highs to 4,211.
That's
Yeah.
what mine said too.
See, he's in the mountains. He's got a good elevation.
How many meters is it?
Huh.
Well,
What was that,
400
Jason?
feet.
How many meters is that
How many meters is that? Let's see.
in
Feet
metric?
to meters.
I'll let Chris do that till I figure out
I know.
a new name here.
Yeah.
Jedi Skywalker. Welcome
It's about
in.
1,200 meters.
New name.
Somewhere around there.
Jedi
Forty.
Skywalker 3691. Welcome.
Yeah.
Welcome.
1,281 meters.
There
So
you
he's
go.
400 meters higher than
The
me.
math still works.
Yeah. Conversions.
I'm challenged.
Ah.
I can
I have
still
to
do
look
the
it
math
up.
in my head.
I have to look it up.
Yeah, so 1,200 meters.
Which is
And
fairly
anyone
high.
not using the
how
metric
high is
system
Mount
thinks that we're
Wellington?
crazy.
I'm at 800 meters, so I'm
Yeah.
fairly high. I think
Yeah.
Mount Wellington would roughly be about 11.
That's pretty good
I was going
elevation.
to say, Mount Wellington would be about 1,200.
Yeah, roughly there.
Mm.
So would Cape Town, that tabletop mountain there.
Yeah,
About
yeah.
12.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
So this is probably why they get the better pictures.
Yeah, well, that's pretty high. Eh?
Yeah,
That's a
yeah,
good-
and less atmosphere as well. Thinner.
Okay. I'm gonna play another video while we're chatting. I had to resave Jason's video, so I'm saving that now. And I have your pictures, Sharon, and that will be. I'll save that right after his.
No
So
drama.
I'm gonna go ahead and play a video of current events because we haven't done that the last couple of weeks, and there's a lot
Yeah.
going on.
Yep.
Yeah.
So let's go ahead and
Weather
get that
changes.
Always
going. Right.
Yep.
This is in California,
Oh,
right? Or
no.
Mud.
Washington.
Oh my god.
My God.
I know. Look at how
Mud.
deep the mud is. Like a mud flood.
Where do you start?
Look at the car.
Where do you
Holy
start?
crap.
Yeah, bulldozer times 1,000. And
That
that would even
mud
do it.
It's
Not
going to
even
dry
that.
out, and then it has to be dug out. Same as that.
Oh my God.
Look at all that snow.
Yeah.
I well remember many of those.
Right.
I'm gonna go refill my drink.
Oh my god.
He's probably hoping it's going to fall off as you drive.
It's
Dude, what
illegal
are you
in
doing?
Pennsylvania to
Oh,
drive.
he's trying to
with
get it
snow in
off
your
the car.
Yeah,
Okay. No, stop.
we're not allowed to drive like that. Oh my God,
That's not Thailand, is that?
that's a house.
Or is that Kalispell?
I don't know where that's at, but
Oh no.
that's terrible.
And there's no warning, guys.
Nope.
Nope.
Queensland's
That's a
getting
sad
up there.
fact. Everyone's been caught unaware. Oh, look at
Jeez.
that.
It's not just the houses, but it's
Right.
people and animals.
It's everything. Infrastructure.
Everything.
Sewage.
Right. And even
everything.
say your house
Water.
doesn't fall down, what you're gonna still like the whole neighborhood has been, devastated.
Right.
This neighbor's house is gone, your other neighbor's house is gone. Would you still want to maybe you don't have
I would have to live in that neighborhood.
Right.
Well, it's not a neighborhood really. This village.
Yeah.
Everything is gone.
But then figure the materials that some of these villages use are poor quality, not,
Right.
I mean, it's what they have, you
Right.
know.
Some people still have dirt floors.
Yeah.
So you have to live there with the memory of everything that happened, and
they don't have much.
Nothing's the same.
Like, you can see this is a poorer area. They don't have much to begin with.
Yeah.
And their food source, whatever was planted,
gone.
Gone. And then they have to deal with everything.
And then they're isolated because people can't reach them.
Right.
Right.
That's the worst side of it, is they're waiting for days and days and days just to see somebody from the outside.
And then the bacteria and everything else is going to be in, oh Lord.
Yeah. They've got
my heart just breaks for them.
No access to clean water, no food, no power.
Very little hope in a situation.
And we're seeing it every week now. An image like this. It's not stopping. We never used to see anything like this.
Never.
Oh my gosh.
Wow.
Look at that. Is that a houseboat?
What's that?
I have never seen this.
Oh, those poor people. What's that?
Because they look like piers.
What's going
Right.
on? Huh? Oh, see, they're having a bad time.
Oh.
I know, they're having a bad time.
Yeah.
And imagine how cold. Imagine
bad
how
for
cold
them.
that water is. too.
Right?
I know. See, poor people. You feel sorry for them. Do you feel sorry for them? Yeah. Oh, I know.
Es la iglesia de Santa Rosa de Lima en la provincia de Cebú,
No.
Filipinas. Un
Sí,
edificio
he said
de
he's sad.
1858.
Oh my lord.
Sacudida del
Oh,
terremoto, que ha
look.
sorprendido así a estos vecinos de Bodo,
Oh,
en el
it's
epicentro del
Earthquake.
sismo.
I
Este perrete
know,
blanco se
buddy.
levanta
There's
el
a
primero de
puppy
la siesta.
dog.
¿Ha sentido algo?
Look.
Le siguen los
Don't
otros
tell me
I
the
know.
fish tank's gonna go.
I reckon.
Estos motoristas han sufrido el terremoto.
Whoa.
Oh, no
Todos acaban
way.
en el suelo.
Right? Dude,
You
put the
can't
bike
even-
down, man. It's
I
okay.
was going to say, put it down.
Todo por el suelo, sin luz y con
Don't
el
want to get
jacuzzi
crushed
desbordado.
underneath one.
Este partido se ha interrumpido y el recinto
What's
queda
going
totalmente
on?
a oscuras. Los hospitales locales están desbordados, las carreteras destruidas y en muchos edificios como
Shocking.
este centro comercial han quedado atrapados entre los escombros.
Ah.
Este
I
concurso de
know,
belleza lo ha
it's
ganado el
awful,
pánico.
isn't it?
Carreras en este gran salón mientras las placas del techo se caen. Este influencer gira la cámara para registrar sacudidas en su streaming en directo, mientras el número
Yeah,
de
I know.
desaparecidos,
I
heridos
feel
y
bad
muertos no
too.
para de crecer. Por si fuera poco,
Yeah.
al terremoto y las réplicas les ha seguido una inmensa inundación en la zona del epicentro.
I know. Say, Lord.
Bad.
So
Man.
everything they own.
I bet the people in Japan have had.
Oh, I
They're
can't
fed up with it.
imagine.
Jeez.
It just bends the walls.
Yep.
It just, oh, that's hard.
Nope.
Wow.
I know, buddy. It's awful. You don't want to watch anymore, do you?
Are they in a car? What?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh my
It's like a big
What?
sandstorm's hit them.
A storm.
Yep.
Oh, they're.
Sandstorm.
Yeah.
Big dust storm.
Okay.
Had a big dust storm in
60
WA.
mile an hour
Mile-an-hour
straight
winds.
line winds. Oh, yeah.
Nebraska. Jesus.
And the rubbish in it
Yeah.
just picks up everything, doesn't it?
Yeah, imagine getting hit in the face with that, too.
No,
That hurts.
thank you. No, thank you.
More like impales into your skin.
Yeah.
Right. It'll definitely that little pieces will go right into your skin.
Absolutely.
Sure. Jeez.
Oh,
Wow. And
Those
they're
are-
well-established trees,
I was
too.
going to
Yeah.
say they're not low rooted. They're very well established.
It must be the
Yeah.
ground.
It has to be waterlogged.
I think that's New Zealand. Maybe.
It's hard.
Maybe.
I don't know.
They look like redwoods somewhere up
Yeah,
there.
it has to be
Yeah.
the ground. Like it's
American cars.
That's heartbreaking.
Been there.
Oh my gosh.
That's what our basement looked like. It looked like a swimming pool.
And then you're
That's-
responsible for cleaning it all up. That's
Yeah.
the sad
well, and then
thing.
they're in shock. You're in shock, total shock.
Mm.
And it has to be cleaned up.
Otherwise, it goes horrible, smells.
I did it
mold.
twice. And I
My
worked like
goodness.
an idiot to get it all out and say goodbye to everything and thank them for their time.
Yeah.
And all the things that you
Memories.
had down there that you were trying to protect.
Yeah, like all of Alexandria is like every year I had the same size box and I kept the most treasured things from her school years. And it's just
Lost
like,
them all.
thank you. Thank you.
Lost them
But-
all.
Yep.
Yep.
2
You can no
times.
longer have the memories now.
Just
And
what's in my
even
head,
if you,
Sharon.
even if you have a sump pump, if
I had
that
3 sump pumps going.
Yeah, if
And
that
then we had to
pump
call the
can't
fire
keep up
company to
with
come
it,
in and help us. And luckily, I had enough of forethought to grab. I had huge garbage bags and took it up over the motor of the furnace and
Yeah.
sealed it with duct tape
Yep.
and saved the furnace.
Oh,
Otherwise, you would have been up for a big repair for that one.
Yeah.
right.
So luckily, I got that done. But that's when I fell down the steps from
Oh,
trying to start water in a panic. And my steps were wet and I slid and hit my back. And
Ow.
the rest is
Yeah.
history. 3 herniated discs through that fall.
Oh no.
And then I ended up in the hospital. And it took 3 hours to make a usual 1-hour drive. Took 3 hours because there
Yeah.
were no roads leaving the valley that were open. It was
Yeah.
horrible.
I can imagine. Poor thing.
And then I got stuck at the hospital because nobody could come and get me.
And if you went through that, what have other people had to go through as
Yeah.
well?
Imagine. That's why my heart breaks when I see these things.
Especially if they're worse off than we are.
Oh my God, yes.
You
Yeah, we were
know?
fortunate we could fix. But look at the depth of the mud there that he's trying to get through.
Yep. He's just cleaned off his front veranda. And that's
Yeah.
2 foot thick, people.
And look out there.
Yep.
And that's what the streets look like here.
Look at the size of the rocks it's pushing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Next door to us, there's a big barn. It picked up all the macadam on his road and threw it all out into the main street.
Oh, good gracious.
So, I mean, we had our own problems here, but we went down there and started carrying the big rocks off the road so the emergency vehicles could get through.
Yeah. Oh my. And that mud is horrible. It sticks like shit to a blanket.
Absolutely.
It's so hard to remove.
And it smells.
Yeah.
It's just
I can't
terrible.
imagine.
There's a lot of displacement of people, isn't it?
Oh my God.
And everyone's complaining about immigration. Well, where are they supposed to go?
There is nowhere.
You know? And then if you're homeless and you're living in your car, your truck, your van, or your caravan, now you get fined for
Yep,
existing.
I was going to say that's a fine. Yep,
And how is that fair?
it's not.
You know, where are all these people going to go stay? They got community halls they can go to? I doubt it. They're going to head their local church. The local church ain't going to help them. Hundreds of thousands of people displaced on a
Right.
daily basis.
Mm.
The poor
Oh,
dog on the beach.
Oh.
No. I can't. My heart will break.
Yeah.
You're right.
This looks like Indonesia.
I just can't.
Landslides, people.
And you know they had no warning.
That's what I mean. Sometimes these things are happening in the middle of the night. And who's prepared in the middle of the night?
I mean, even if they had warning, you can't really comprehend what's about to happen.
No.
You know?
No.
Look at that.
It's an entire village gone. Look at that.
Yep. The whole valley wiped out.
Yep.
Of everything. Animals, buildings,
crops,
food, everything.
Wow.
Look at the tanker.
Up on top.
Oh my gosh.
Water is a force to be reckoned with when it's flowing like that. There's nothing.
And if everyone pays attention to the Bible, has anyone noticed what the last revelation was going to be? Destruction by water.
Yeah.
We've already had the fire cycle, the flood cycle, the fire cycle. Now we're in the flood cycle again. If you go and read the Sumerian tablets, that's how the cycles work.
Mm-hmm.
So we're in the flood cycle. According to Revelation. Not that I'm religious or anything, but I just think it's very
we read it all.
That they can all line up all together, and you know, prophecies are prophecies, and warnings are warnings, and history is history.
No matter what country, or I'll just say religions that they study, like the Kali Yugas and all ours, it's all there.
It's
all written. Yeah, and they all match all over the world.
That's right. And out of the 1,000 different varieties of religions we've got, there's always nuggets of truth in there.
Mm-hmm.
You just have to know how to look for them.
That's right. It's a lot of reading.
Well, we're very learned in that area, aren't we?
We
We've had hundreds
that's
of books
all
to
we've
read.
been doing for the last 30 years.
Is reading
taking
books.
All the old books, and that's why my library is the size it is.
Mm-hmm.
Both in PDF file, because I've transferred most of the hardbacks to PDF file so that I can share it eventually.
Yep. And we've shared some rather unique things, haven't we?
We have. Very interesting.
How
Always
our worlds collide.
Yeah. Always ready to listen to more.
Always. Well, you
That's
know, I'm
one of
always
our-
going to share my sciencey stuff with you.
Yep.
It's my obsession. What do you got for us, Rebecca? Put her on the
Keeping
spot.
her on her toes here.
Right?
Yeah, here I am. Yeah, I'm getting ready to play Jason's video. Jason, some of his, he had actually, like, there are several clips here. They're just pieces of several things he's shared. I don't know how many. Altogether, I had like 2 hours of videos worth of his videos saved up,
He's
right?
busy.
That's a lot of video.
Yeah.
A lot of post. So anyway, there's good stuff here. You're gonna like it.
Cool.
Yep.
So it's loading right now to Dropbox.
Awesome.
I think I'm more fond of the little intro more than anything, though.
Uh-oh.
He's got the cutest little pets. Two
He
kitty cats
does.
and a doggy.
He does.
I
And
know.
we know them by
I know.
name
They're
now.
cute.
Boy, when you can say, okay, there's Dell and Slinky and Charlie. I love Charlie.
Yeah.
Is Charlie,
Charlie
back
with you?
there?
Charlie.
Charlie is never too far away. Where's
No.
Charlie?
Oh,
Show the
right
people
here.
Charlie. Charlie.
okay.
Come on,
Give me
Charlie.
1 second.
There
My kitty
he
cat.
is. Hi, buddy. Hi, Charlie.
Hey, Charlie.
Oh, he's so sweet.
Nice. He wants to go chase the kangaroo.
Okay,
No.
go chase kangaroo.
So how's your telescope work going, Jason?
Well, I got it the wrong time of year because it doesn't go dark till really late, and I'm usually in bed.
Yeah.
But, I've been gazing at the moon during the day when it's been up. That's been good fun, just getting used to it and that.
That's
And
what
it
you
is
need to do.
round
Perfect.
and it is a ball, so everyone can not worry about that anymore. It is round, I think. So yeah, but
It is.
I'm looking forward to winter when it gets really dark down here, basically. So that's when we get our best skies on the clear nights.
It's going
Just
to be
like these
great.
guys are now.
Yeah,
It will be great.
Anytime after 4 o'clock, it gets really good during winter.
But I can't. I got to because it's on the Wi-Fi and all that. It's all motorized. You got to align it to 2 stars before you start, so I can look for things by itself. And 10 o'clock, you can't really get a good star up, to align it to. So
Have you had any vision of Atlas at all?
me, no, I'm not that advanced. I look at Ray's photography. The astrophysicist. I look a lot of his stuff. I was watching a lot of his stuff, but I've discovered that a lot of his stuff is heavily filtered.
Yeah.
Like
Another one is Chuck. Chuck Astrophotography.
And
He's
that's
another
what you gotta
good
be
one.
really
He doesn't
careful
use
of,
filter.
because, they really put a lot of filters through their programs of what they're seeing just to get through because it's so far away and all the atmospheric conditions and all that kind of stuff. They've got to filter it so much. What they're actually seeing is maybe not what they're seeing, you know what I mean? But it is probably what they're seeing. It's debatable, you know what I mean?
Well, this is why I ask you, because as you said, there's a lot of people out there that do telescope work, but they don't know what they're looking at.
They're looking at,
Yeah. And they're
See, Ray's pretty
distinguishing
good,
things that aren't relevant.
Yeah.
I'm just thinking, too, you need a more high-powered telescope.
Yeah. Oh, to see through
I
our
would
atlas,
think
you
for the
need-
distance. Yeah.
You need something
But there are
like
people out there that do have telescopes that are worth $30,000, and they are picking them up, and they are posting their stuff on YouTube. But what bothers me is they'll talk for a good 15-20 minutes before they even show you one image.
Yeah. And the
If you know
images
what I
they're
mean?
taking are usually stitched together basically from
Composites.
You know
Yeah,
what I
they're
mean?
composites. They're not just one
Unless you're
photo,
actually
they're
doing it yourself
composites.
and watching yourself, I think. If you're doing it yourself I reckon that's why I do it, because if I see it, I believe it. Whereas if I look at something anything on YouTube these days, especially with AI, and the disinformation, I tend not to believe anything anymore, unless it can be verified. But unless I can see it with my own eyes. It's like the comets. They reckon we're going to get heaps of comets in the sky. I haven't seen Swan or the other one. No one's been taking photographs of them.
No,
and they
I
kind
saw.
of all disappeared. So, and they'll post. Our skies are supposed to be full of comets by now.
Yep.
You know,
Well, we
it's
had
just-
the Jeremiad the other day, and you had the Leonid the one before, a month before.
Yeah.
So we've had three sets of comets showers that are supposed to be invisible in our skies, and I haven't seen anything either.
I haven't seen anything either.
And you can't tell me it's just in relation to the northern skies either, because the Geranids was the ones that we could see this end because they were coming up from the south.
Anyone can get a Stellarian app and put it on, where their location, and track anything that's there in their view and find its path. It's simple to do, you know what I mean? And you
That's how I started out. Yeah.
Yeah, and once you get an idea of that, you know what you're looking for in your area, because not everyone can see what everyone can see. We're all in different parts of the world.
Well,
basically.
we have weather
And then again-
conditions
And then you look at the constellations and you sit there and you think, okay, I'm supposed to have Leo coming up over the horizon, but I can't see Leo. So how did they determine that? They've clustered 3 stars together.
Yep.
So those 3 main stars are the body that make up Leo. But half the time, some of them are skewered, like we've talked.
Skewered. Yeah.
You can't see them. So you can't automatically say, because I've identified 1 star, that's Leo. And 9 times out of 10, they're out of position too. They're at least 15 degrees out of position from what they say on the apps.
Well, that's what I reckon with the sun now. Basically, where I'm looking now, I've noticed, I don't know whether it's 24-hour sun in Antarctica. It could, I don't think it is. But our sun seems to come up a lot more
northeast.
Well, yeah, and it kind of arcs around like that.
Yeah, that's right.
You know, and it's in a real kind of like strange angle.
Yeah, well, see, that's
like
called
midday.
Yeah. See, if you actually have a look at pictures of the sun going back 10 years, the analemma is like an infinity symbol. It's small at the top. Even the moon has its own analemma, its own function. This is how it goes, because we rotate up and down and go through the seasons.
Right, so therefore they will also,
But the sun isn't doing that now. It hasn't got that same trajectory as what it was 10 years ago. So that tells us not only have we changed our position and our wobble, but the sun is also influencing how we're rotating too.
We're on our biggest tilt at the moment because of the solstice, basically. So
we're supposed to be, what is it, 22.4 degrees or 23.4 degrees?
Yeah.
We're not that anymore. We're approaching 30 degrees now.
That's about 29, It's a bit more. It's a strange angle. And then, you notice, and we're getting hit by the sun's glass more on this angle for some reason. You know what I mean?
Well, that's right.
Coronal holes that are happening now, they're all seem to be striking us pretty much square on. They don't go under us, they don't go over us, they don't go around us, they'll hit us bang in the middle, you know what I mean?
And then,
even though we're on that kind of like angle.
And then our magnetosphere is being affected because it's moved from what they called normal North Pole. It's now over Siberia. So that magnetosphere has changed as well. So that's increasing the flux that we're receiving from the sun as well.
Well, especially up north because there's more landmass, you know what I mean, compared to us down here, because you get more magnetism over a landmass. But down here...
We also have that magnetic anomaly in the middle of the Pacific Ocean right now. So if the North Pole is in Siberia here, then it has to go directly through the Earth. So this is why it's coming out at the Pacific.
Well, it's really strange that, like, Rebecca up there in winter is having a summer. And I'm having our winter.
Yeah, so, but if you remember, the jet streams have merged, so they're now hanging more around the equator than the poles, because that's where the polar vortexes used to be. They used to come up from Antarctica and around the Arctic and come back again. If you have a look at the ocean currents in the Pacific and in the Indian Ocean, their currents have completely changed. They're in reverse right now. And I don't know if you've seen that picture of what was it called? An earthquake wave, where two waves came together and smashed.
Yes.
Never happened in history before.
Those surfers are out there. Yeah, I know. That, I got sent a bit of that. Yeah. No, that's never happened before.
That's right. So all of these new phenomenons are happening right in front of us. How can a wave
like that happen?
Yep.
Seriously, because that's like an explosion from underneath.
That's right.
I mean, and it's like an explosion, basically. It was incredible.
That's right, because normal waves don't do that. Normal waves will come in and the interference patterns will cancel each other out.
Well, something's pushing up underneath, straight up, like that, basically, to push it out like that. It's not getting forced that way. You know what I mean?
And if you're one of these conspiracy theorist people, I guarantee you there's talk about Leviathan right now. People are having these sightings of these things in the ocean, and they reckon Leviathan's coming up from Antarctica. And
I've seen those. I wouldn't. That's just internet.
But see, this is what people do. They read these texts and they want to associate with the text.
Well, basically, that anomaly is just basically probably showing a cold water current that's not supposed to be in a hot water current. You know what I mean? And they've just taken it out.
The anomaly is a magnetic flux, and if we look at where all of the volcanoes are going off in the Pacific, all around the Ring of Fire, you would see that caldera has collapsed. That's why there's a magnetic anomaly there, because there's nothing there for the magnetism to hold on to anymore. So does that make sense?
It does make sense.
It's like burning a hole. It's like burning a hole in a t-shirt, you know. Once it's there, you can't get rid of it.
Right.
That's right. It's disappeared. It's gone. Yeah.
So it's always going to be pointed out in a problem. Oh, you've got a hole in your shirt. You've got a hole in your shirt. How are you going to fix the hole in your shirt? I've got nothing to fix it with. So
do we still have a hole in the ozone layer?
They said it was above Antarctica now.
Really?
Yeah.
Hey guys,
We
I'm
had
gonna go
that in
ahead
the
and
80s.
start. Sorry,
Go
I'm gonna go ahead
ahead.
and start Jason's video. We can chat while that's playing too. Okay.
Okay.
So, okay.
Works.
But that was the
Here
thing
we
in
go.
the 80s, Jason. They were always telling us
I know.
about the ozone layer.
Yeah. It was,
Oh,
And then they got rid of
Celtic and Charlie.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh,
yes,
look.
I are.
Look at the black one at the back.
That's
How
Dell.
cute.
Dell.
How cute. Oh, he's got a bow tie
He's
on.
teaching him how to skywatch.
Look
He's
at
like,
Charlie.
Look
Oh my
here.
God.
Yeah.
That's so
Isn't it
cute.
cute?
Okay.
Gotta have your animals.
Yes, you do.
See how blue your skies are, Jason.
Yeah. Oh,
They're
they've been
different blues,
magnificent blue.
different blues to us.
These
But
are my
then we're-
favourite days when they're like this. You
Yeah.
see so much. It's so
Yeah.
clear.
Yeah.
If you look, I mean, you see more of your eyes than a video camera every pick up. You know what I mean? But
Doesn't do it
you-
any
you-
justice.
No, not at all. I mean, it'll pick up a bit of not what you actually do see in there.
Yeah, look at this shadow.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, look at that.
It stands out, doesn't it?
Oh,
The dark patches do for sure.
yeah, for sure.
It's like today out there. You're looking north, it's so pale up that way, pale blue.
Yep.
But you look just around here over my shoulder a bit, it's dark blue.
Yeah.
Completely different. Which means to me something's happening, which is good.
Oh, gorgeous. Look at that.
Is that Casper?
Not
See
that
the
one,
tail
no.
underneath, Rebecca? Can you look at that?
I heard Casper.
Yeah.
Is
It's
it?
got
I'm not
fins.
sure.
Casper.
You're
Um,
desperate for
I
Casper,
don't
aren't
know.
you?
I look at the tail underneath, going
Let's-
on either side, and
I
wonder.
thought just
Let's
because it
pause
was
that just
still-
for a moment. And let me go get my Casper picture here. Recently, we had this surface. I mean, there is some similarities.
Could,
I don't know
yeah,
if it's
maybe.
identical, but there's a drawing of Casper. We can look at that and go back and compare it now. I mean, it's not
If it
impossible.
was flipped.
Yeah.
No,
Oh, sorry.
it's not
But we're
Casper.
upside down, remember?
Yeah.
I mean,
Bring that up.
what do y'all think? Let's see everybody in the
No.
chat. What do y'all think?
On the drawing by Sam.
On the
You see how-
drawing.
You see how the
Uh-huh.
tail goes over to the left?
Yeah.
Yes.
Now, on the actual picture, I'm not picking that up,
No.
although it has all that
Yeah.
mishmash
Fuzzy
going
wuzzy
around.
stuff.
Okay.
Yeah.
Robbie said
Yeah.
maybe a different angle, right?
Could
Could be
be.
true.
True. That coming.
I mean,
That's coming
maybe.
in
Be a lot
this way.
closer.
See, if it was coming from this angle, it'd be different.
And where the sun is, look at where the sun is.
The sun would be
Part of
above
that's
that.
illuminated the most. See, I'm not positive. I'd like to say it is,
It's
but I'm
right.
not positive.
It's. I would.
It's a rock,
You know,
right?
I'd say it's definitely an asteroid. You know what I
I
mean?
agree with
It's on a
that, yeah.
cloud.
Yeah.
It's on a craft. It's
Not
on
a
a
cloud.
planet or a moon. You know, it's
Right.
like process of elimination.
And we are going to see more asteroids because,
Ah,
as you
yeah.
said, Yuri's coming up now. So we're going to see more of that underbelly now. And there's lots of asteroids under there.
Lots.
And as Sam said, there's too many. We can't name them all.
I don't
But you
think
can
I'd
have
want
one,
to waste.
and you can have one, and you can have one.
I don't think I'd waste my time.
So that's all yellow moon.
Yeah,
And Paradise Saturn, but mostly yellow moon. All of that.
Yep.
Wow. It's the big vertical lines that are the planets, and the little horizontal lines are the asteroids, typically.
Yep.
Watching that with your
look at
eyes, and if you know, you can't deny there's nothing. There's not a planet up there.
Yeah, I can see it. There it is again.
Yeah.
Yeah. Same
If
street.
you've just got that simple education of what you're looking at, people will start understanding, you know, what's up there.
Yep.
It's not a matter, it's just a funny day with funny clouds.
So let's pause for a moment and look at the drawing. And you can see those vertical streakage from the lead object.
Yep.
You know, and yeah, mostly the lead object. And the yellow moon, though. But that's what all this stripes and streaks and drag marks are from.
Yep. That's amazing.
Yeah, it's just like the drawing.
Oh, Rebecca, when should we leave?
Where are we going? I'll go now. Can I? Oh, there. Okay. Wherever. I'm game.
I know you are. All I'd have to say to her is, come on, Rebecca, we're going.
It's like, I don't even care. Just go. Yeah.
You won't want to come back.
I know. I need 6 cat carriers.
I know that.
How many cat carriers can you carry?
We would make it work.
Get a cart. Yeah.
Yeah, we'd have to have a whole freight container.
I know.
Shipping container.
Right. They would love it.
Look at the blue glow there on your the camera flash. Your camera flare. Look how blue it is. So that's picking up a reflection of something there.
Yeah. And the blue asteroid is usually to the top right.
Yeah.
Of the suns. So usually it's that.
Yeah, but see above how blue it is.
Yeah,
So
well,
that's
there's
probably
Sharu and Matim.
Yeah,
Both are
that's
blue.
probably your Matim that you're chasing. Look at the moon there.
Yeah.
It sits there like so obvious.
Yeah. It's crazy.
Goodness me.
Amazing.
You get some great captures, I tell you.
Have you ever been over to Western Australia, Sharon?
Not at all, no.
Well, if, you know how you like to travel and that and go to look for nice places. I reckon a good place to go to would be up through Kalgoorlie where the massive salt lakes are. And getting out on a salt lake and filming out
well,
like this.
I've always wanted to go and see the pink lakes.
Yeah, there's
They're
Pink
in
Lake
WA.
down there.
Yeah,
I used to
yeah.
live down there.
Yeah,
I don't think it's pink anymore, but
No,
reason.
they've blocked it off for some reason.
Yeah.
They're talking about environmental factors again. But if I had the time and I didn't have as many commitments, yeah, I'd love to do a tour around Australia and end up in, you know, like Broome and Darwin and all of that and see what it's like there. You know, well, doesn't matter where you are. If you got the means, do it. But, you know...
Everyone should go to Broome once in their life. Seriously. Just once, because it's a magical place.
Yeah, well, that's what I mean. That's why I mentioned it. So, but then you could say the same thing about Cairns and Rockhampton and all of those up there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Non-stop, isn't it? But the same could be said with America and everywhere else. There's beauty everywhere.
Yep.
You
just got to get out and look for it.
And we've got such a big country. It takes so much time just to go from one end to the other.
Yep. That's
You know,
why we
like-
don't worry about driving over here, I don't think. Driving 10 hours is nothing, you know what I mean?
Well, that's what I mean. It takes 10 hours to drive to Melbourne. If I want to come and visit you, I've got to get on the Spirit of Tasmania. That's overnight. So you pull up in Devonport at, 7 in the morning? And then you drive your car off. We drove around Tasmania in a week. We came in through Devonport. Through Devonport, down through Launceston, went all the way to Port Arthur, and then came up through Mount Franklin, all around Burnie, Straththorpe, all around the top. So you can do it in a week if you're dedicated.
Oh, easily, yeah. I walked from Devonport down through Cradle Mountain. I hiked from the top
Couple of
through
hours.
Cradle Mountain all the way down to Hobart. That took 3.5 weeks just walking.
Yeah,
And
that's
that was
like
through some of the most rugged places. It was a lot flatter. You'd get around a lot quicker.
Yeah.
There is some
But that's
bloody
the challenge.
Yeah.
That's
I want
the
to get
challenge,
over in
isn't it?
Southwest. Yeah.
Yeah.
Worse than driving across Texas. You drive for 8 hours and you're still in Texas.
That sounds like a Nullarbor plane.
Yeah, you drive from Sydney to Perth and you're still in Sydney.
Wow.
No, I'm joking.
Bad.
Yeah, because they're on total opposite ends.
Yeah, and I'm joking too, Michelle. That's what I'm saying. We drove from Sydney to Broken Hill and we weren't even at the Adelaide border, and that was 15 hours.
Whoa.
Oh my.
So yeah.
Good fun.
It is a big country. It'd probably take you 24 hours to drive the whole thing.
Oh.
Couldn't imagine.
I drove
And it makes me wonder, how do the truckies do it?
Right?
How do the truckies do it?
I don't know.
They do. That's their
They're
life.
from Sydney every week, twice, 3 times.
Yeah. Now they've got way stations everywhere, so they can't fudge their logbook.
It's only because Perth's so isolated. It's the most isolated city in the world.
Well, that's
and there's
right.
a lot of welfare in that. It's got to get moved somehow, you know what I mean? Train and truck is basically the only way to do it. I mean, Fremantle Port's pretty big, but they take sheep and stuff out of there, wheat. It's not, used to export around to Melbourne or anything. Everything's by rail or by truck.
Yep.
It's a long way.
That's right. Well,
It's a continuous thing. It doesn't stop.
Well, look how long the trip is on the train. The train's about a week just on the train, isn't it?
I caught the bus across the Nullarbor once.
Yeah.
To Melbourne, and that was limited to go about, I think, 95 kilometres an hour.
Yeah.
And that was the most horrendous, horrible. There was a good thunderstorm at night, but apart from that, straight road, 95 kilometres an hour, it was like, just kill me now, please. It was just terrible.
And there's nothing.
There's nothing over your knee high.
That's it.
There's nothing that grows anything. It's just flat.
Nothing to look at. Nothing.
No.
Look at those clouds building up. How fast that is.
And notice the colours are different.
And look at how dark the trees are.
Yep.
We burnt them. No, not that one.
How quick it's moving too.
It was.
They've been moving through fast. Like, I think because we're under them, maybe. I don't know. Have to ask Sam, but
there's no wind.
Yeah.
Have you noticed there's no wind in the trees? So what's pushing them along, Jason?
No.
Well, I reckon you can hear the wind they carry when it comes. It's a different
And
wind.
have you noticed too that the wind increases before the planets come through?
Yeah, and it's a different,
absolutely
different sound.
Yeah.
It has a different rustle through leaves.
Yeah.
And it comes in different directions, and it's got a different kind of force to it.
But don't you feel that in your body too?
It's not like it's not like an earth wind. Basically, is the only way I could describe it. And I can hear it coming. You can actually hear the noise. It might have something to do with those trumpets in the sky or something. I don't know, but you can definitely tell the difference between the winds.
It's usually around the same time every day.
Yeah.
Always around 11 o'clock, the wind picks up, and then it gets grey and dark, and then it gets really, really blustery, and it lasts for about half an hour, and then as soon as it's passed, it's like nothing ever happened.
Nothing ever happened, yeah.
Right.
You know, you're back to your normal kind of like.
Yeah.
And that's because they're so close, I think. You know.
Yeah.
I agree. And this is where all the weather patterns are being mucked up too, because
That's right. All the Coriolis effects and that create the weather patterns and that, I think that's what causes it, isn't it? That doesn't need much to be tampered with, does it?
Well, as I said, the jet streams have merged over the Pacific. So if they're doing like this with each other instead of at the poles, obviously it's going to create different weather patterns.
Yeah. Well, you think about it, it's like a washing machine, isn't it?
Yeah, and we're stuck in it.
Yeah.
We don't know what spin cycle we're going to get, whether we're going to get roughed up or whether we're going to get gentle.
It used to be like that. Now it's spinning like that.
Yeah.
But I think the ones in the middle isn't one spinning one way and two are spinning the other way.
Well, like you said, the Coriolis effect. The Coriolis effect. Everything in the north goes
one way,
clockwise, and everything in the south goes counterclockwise.
So, like your dunnies up there, they flush the other way.
Imagine I have 2 glasses of water, and I'm shaking one this way, and I'm shaking one this way, and then I put them together. What happens when you merge those 2 fluids together, going opposite directions?
They'll go up, won't they?
No, they stop.
Do they?
Yeah.
One
they
counteracts the other.
I never did experiment. I wasn't very good at school.
Well, this is why we're giving you science lessons.
I'm going to try that. Yeah.
So if 2 bodies are in opposition with each other and they're uniform and they're equal, then things aren't going. The things in the middle, right where they merge in the middle, are not going to be too dramatic.
Right.
When they're going the same direction, it's, as you said, it's like being in a washing machine.
Right.
They can't decide which way they want to go because they're being forced to go in a different direction to what they're accustomed.
Yeah.
Which isn't a good thing, is it?
No, and this is why we're seeing all the storms and the floods and the earthquakes and the volcanic activity, because that comes in line with it. Our atmosphere is attached to us too. And all that water vapor and everything that's up there,
it causes chaos.
Is also being controlled by the magnetic forces and electromagnetic forces of these planets.
Yeah.
And again, the heat from the sun, that's heating up our core, that's making us expand. So, you know, this is why Sam says it's really important to find out or watch when we have separation of those 2 suns, because as soon as these planet systems start moving away, if we're feeling all of these impacts of forces and all of these things going on with our geology right now, what's it going to be like when it moves away from us?
It's going to be intense.
We've still got so much more that we don't know is going to happen as these planets move away from us.
It's going to be chaos.
And it only has to take one major really event, doesn't it, really?
And will that wake up the world then, do you think?
Probably not.
I have no choice.
Probably not.
No, I don't think so.
No,
because
the
not
TV will come on, or a radio station will come on and ruin everything. But we're back, everybody. We made it back. Aren't you happy? You know, it's like, no, just stay away.
But it also
back to work.
It also makes me think about the countries that don't get information and not informed and don't have access to public media. You know,
and they'll be like, my grandpa told me that his grandpa told him that this happened. You know, it's like
the Dogon tribe out in the Amazon. They don't know what's going on, but I can guarantee they'll look up and see the planets the same as we do.
Exactly. Make their own minds up about being influenced by other things.
That'd be ideal.
Correct. That's right. You only have to look at the infiltration of ministries going around preaching Christianity to all the tribes, especially during, Spanish invasion
Spanish.
Aztec and all the rest of them, you know, they try to convert them all to Christianity. And what happened to that?
They killed them with smallpox.
Yeah, among other things.
Right?
Well, they gold.
They wanted their gold, sure.
That's it. And then they had the belief that they were from the sky people that came before, like.
That's basically what Jesus was seeing, basically.
Exactly
Those
the same.
Yeah. Yuri.
Exactly the same. Yep. So Yuri looks the same in Tasmania as it does in Utah.
Straight horizontal lines.
That's the one.
Yep, that's the one.
Have you noticed the lines are slightly more tipped for us?
Casper. It's Casper.
Is that it? There, maybe.
Casper.
Yeah, because he looks like the wings. That looks like Caspar.
It does.
That's Casper.
Yeah,
Hey,
Casper's got the
yeah,
wings
it
looking.
is.
I'll just
Is
keep
it-
shooting asteroids till I get it.
Well, okay.
It's a jackpot one day.
Let's pause because in this drawing,
It's either Casper or Kraft. But it looks
Well,
like Casper.
no,
I don't know. Hang on a second. Let me get to this other one.
I'd definitely say it would be an asteroid.
Yeah, but we need
I
to.
just want to show you something.
Too small.
Bear with me. Okay, this drawing, you know, it's Atu's moon, and look lower mid right.
Yeah, Casper's all the way over there.
But Casper can also be to the lower right of the sun's too. So
Underneath.
it can be left of the sun or it can be right. That's not confusing, is it?
Sneaky little.
Not
But
at all.
it can, yeah. So, but yeah, it has some characteristics. Definitely.
Yeah, it sort of has that triangle shape, and then with the fluffiness
Like
yeah,
around
the
it.
only other thing that has stripes is
Look at them all.
crafts. Cubes. Crafts have stripes to them too.
The
So
dragon
you want to make sure it doesn't have a square shape to it, but otherwise it's probably an asteroid.
Wow.
Yeah. Definitely.
And it
That's good.
seems like
You can
it's
follow those trails.
holding its shape too.
It's definitely
yeah.
in the right spot,
Yeah.
according to the single illustration of Sam's of Atu's moon.
Yep.
But wow, so many asteroids
Yeah.
in this
Yeah.
video.
Yeah.
And you get such a good view of them now. Compared to like when I first started watching the skies, I used to just see squiggles come across the sky. But you pick them up in a photograph because they had that kind of like fluorescent blue to them.
Yeah.
When you like looked at the images compared to the white, they had that like little translucent kind of look to them. And they were tiny in the sky back then. And now
Yeah.
look at them. They're kind of like huge.
Yeah.
Getting bigger. I'm a bit like Rebecca. I just keep filming.
Do it.
I just keep filming like you do.
I know. I can't go home until it turns dark and I can't see anything anymore.
Like
then I
just
can
take-
finally relax and go home. I can't just
That's a
leave
good
it there.
That's a good thing, guys, because you never know
Yeah.
what you're going to catch.
Right, exactly.
We always hope for, yeah.
Maybe
Yesterday
a
it was
UFO.
changing. Like every 15 minutes it was, it's the same thing, but it looked different.
Different.
Yep.
That's what I've been
So you never
noticing
know
too.
what you're going to capture, right?
You'll be watching something and like it goes 15 minutes later, it's changing.
Totally different, yeah.
Not totally different, but just
Well,
that kind of like movement.
yeah.
Positions change, lighting changes.
To me, that's totally different.
Yeah.
I'd be grateful to see some of it.
Your chance will come, don't you worry.
I know. It goes for weeks, and all of a sudden, boom, there's something. Katie Joe gets it all.
Lucky duck.
She has to open a room for me. I'm going to come and live with her.
This was interesting. just like seeing that through your eyes it's like this was pretty amazing.
Oh yeah.
I don't know why anyone like the whole
So different
Tasmanian out there looking at it,
I'd
because it
be
was
in
right there. You know
awe.
what I mean?
Yeah.
You couldn't miss it.
I'd be in awe.
People should have been staring in the streets at it.
Yeah, absolutely.
But they don't.
They
Neat
don't.
object.
It's like, well, I'm like, well, I'm going to stare at it for a while. I don't care.
Try not
I
to
don't
burn
care.
your eyeballs out.
Yeah.
I'll record it.
Yeah. Amazing. Look how the blues change. That pinch.
That's so cool. Like those stripes gotta be yellow moon.
Yellow moon, yeah.
You can see the curve, you know, you can kind of see into that white.
Yeah.
It's gotta be like lead
It just
object.
seems so much like forward from
Like, let's see if I can pause
from what you guys see. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
A little bit
You got all
more.
the finger, you got the finger projections coming around the edge, and then you got the cut off above the trees. Yep.
So yellow moon, lead object, and
Yep.
yeah,
Cool.
yeah.
Awesome
Yeah.
capture.
And maybe something to do with the long box cube.
I
as
think
well.
so.
You do
I was
see
gonna
a,
say
you
the long
know,
box is there,
yeah.
in amongst it all. Because he's been hanging around too a bit, the long box.
Oh, long boxy.
Yeah, you can tell by the drag coming off the back of it.
Wow.
Just hangs there like a brick, don't.
And it's moved so much farther to the right of
Yeah.
the sun,
Yep. Not happy there anymore.
right?
Getting
Like a
its
couple
back.
months ago, it would start really close to the sun, and then it would move
Yep.
over during the day. Like at sunset, it would be farther to the right, but now
Yep.
it's just completely moved.
Yep.
Wow.
Yep.
Bit of sitar music.
I like it.
What is it? The music?
Sitar.
Yeah, yeah.
Making me dizzy. Sorry, Jason.
I think we're
Well, it's kind of not all him. I sped things up. So
Okay.
he's
don't
very
like
like
Oh,
careful, and he films like very slowly, but it's good.
just
know.
long.
Right, but so we can see everything. I want to, you know, see
Nothing
that.
wrong with that, guys.
You
Nothing
know what I
wrong with
mean?
that.
So if it's going like
No.
that, that's why. Oh gosh, it's not him.
No. Okay.
Yeah,
It's me.
Yeah.
I can speed it up if you want, Sharon. Any day you want. I can go out there and
Nah,
just
it's all good.
Wow.
I
I'd
can
much
make you
rather
look
take.
good.
I'd much rather take my time and enjoy
Yeah,
the view.
I feel like it's smart, really.
Mm.
I have to like remind myself to slow down when I'm filming. You know, it's like take your time. Don't you know?
You want to turn around and see what's behind you quickly.
And
Uh-huh.
I was gonna say nothing bad about it, but Katie Joe is the fastest.
That's cool.
filmer we have. Like she's like,
That
"Zip,
looks like,
okay, now on to the next. She's like, I got more to see. 2 seconds. That's it.
She's
Like, that's
adorable.
fast. I know she is.
She's absolutely
Yeah.
adorable.
Is that a sitar I hear?
Yeah. Pretty groovy.
Yeah.
Pretty groovy.
Katie Joe said, I say it into my head.
Oh, she didn't hear it. Right. Zip. All right.
I go too fast.
Hey, you gotta do what you gotta do, Katie Joe, right?
Right. She's busy
We're all
lady.
time
She's a
She's
busy
busy, but I'm gonna get these photos. I'm gonna take these videos and photos. I'm gonna get it.
Jenna can wait.
Slow it down later.
Yeah.
She is
You're
unbelievable.
a house kid anytime.
Yep, she does. She often says to me, oh, I have more. I have more. It's like, okay. So I told her any day, just send them to me. I love to look.
Yeah. Well, my friends, I'm going to have to sadly depart. We've been here nearly 6.5 hours. So
yes.
I can't believe it.
Just goes so quick.
Oh
It does.
Gosh.
It does. Well, I'll save your pictures for the next show then.
Cool.
You can show my pictures any old time. No drama.
I know. Yeah, I'll have it. We'll watch it next week for sure. I'll just move
No
you over
problem
next
at all.
Saturday. Yeah.
So let me wish you all a very safe, happy, and
Yeah.
brilliant new year. And I'll see you all next week.
Thank you,
All right.
Bye,
Sharon.
Sharon.
See you next year.
See you next
Take care,
year.
everyone.
Take care.
Many
Stay
blessings.
safe.
Many blessings.
Bye.
Love you.
Bye bye.
Love you
Take care.
too. Bye, everyone.
Okay, take care.
Stay
Bye-bye.
safe.
This is almost finished, just so everybody knows. It's like this much left.
Cool.
Yeah. It's hard to like stop saving Jason's videos because he shares several a day, you know, and so I'm like, I'm bad about just saving like almost all of them. It's like, what else did he get?
I know.
I know. Because
But
as you can see,
I
they're
can't
all
get
red.
enough. It's just like, this is the land of all.
Yeah. Look at that. I would love to see that myself.
I keep telling you, we'll get
Yeah.
a shipping container. We'll go.
I know.
Dell will have lots of company.
I've got
That's
lots of
funny.
room.
Cool.
Give you like TPs.
Yeah.
Texas
We
Cube.
can, honestly, we can do anything.
Oh, I bet so. Yeah, all the stripes. Yes.
Look at there.
For real. 11 o'clock position, sun. All those little lines. Yeah, you can actually see it even tilted just a little bit. And then there's that drawing again with
Yep.
the Casper lower right. Let's see. Let's pause it.
Might be the Texas Cube right there in the middle.
It sort of looks cubey.
It does, doesn't it? But what's all
Mhm.
those little lines then by the sun?
Mhm.
But yeah, that's. And
The drag
then
marks.
to the right side, well, let's get that drawing back. To the right side is usually the red asteroid.
Yeah.
Usually, let's get it back up here. I mean, this one is so like used all the time. This is very repetitive.
Yeah.
So red asteroid, Texas Cube, Casper in front of Attu's moon in front of Attu. What is that down lower left? Random asteroid?
Yeah.
I don't know which
Or
one.
random.
Probably
Yeah.
it's not named.
Random.
I'd say random.
I like that one.
It-
Well,
it's
yeah,
a-
that's
Random.
what that is. Wow, it's perfect. But then what are these little lines here just to the left of the sun? Suns. You see, I don't know. I'm not positive. Other
Like to-
than
to left of that
asteroids.
tree, there's an almost,
I
if you go
mean-
back and look, it's like a circle, but you see darker lines. Yeah, see it there.
Okay, I'll play it back.
I
Here it
wonder
goes.
what that was. You see the shadowing. It
Uh-huh.
could just be the
Yeah,
way.
and we know Matem is in that vicinity, so it could be like Mary Moon in front of Matem.
Could be.
You know,
Thank you.
something like that. That's what belongs there, at least.
Audrey's back.
Hey,
Nice and fresh after a nap.
Audrey,
happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
welcome back.
Hi, Audrey. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday. Isn't that nice to have a
Yep.
show on your birthday? That's neat. I wish I'd known. I didn't know. Man, that's ideal. I love it. Especially when you understand that what we're talking about, that V shape to the left of the sun happens every day all around the world. Most people don't realize that. They don't know how special that is. They just think it's weird and it happens once, but no, it's
all the time.
Constantly. Because there's something there.
It's one of the first things I started looking for.
Okay.
Really?
Yeah. I've seen one of your videos, Becca, saying about it.
Okay.
How each side has that V, basically, with the moon underneath, basically.
Yeah, exactly. And Saturn can do that too. Saturn and the yellow moon, not quite as pointy. Well,
right, it's different.
It's
different.
Pretty much. Not the same, but yeah.
And sometimes they actually alter each other. Like there'll be like one here and you turn right back around and the other one's right behind you. They are doing it at the same time.
Yeah.
Esri Colette. Oh, look.
Campfire.
Oh, and you got the fire going too? That's cool.
Probably not now because it's fire restrictions.
Did you see that, Carol Ann? Did you see that?
Yep, I caught it.
I gotta watch it one more time.
Okay. I'm fully focused.
Esri Colette, Sam had to go lay down. He wasn't feeling very good. He's been sick for a while.
That's all we need you on.
Like a week.
Oh, look.
Yeah.
Dylan Tig.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
Look at Charlie. Oh, I love that dog.
Yay.
Oops, I said his name again.
Don't worry, he's snoring.
Is he snoring?
Yeah.
Okay. Good. I keep forgetting myself.
Spends most of his life.
He's usually sound asleep, and then we've been practicing our Pennsylvania and Australian twang. And I'll say his name, and he said, "Oh, great! You woke the dog up."
Oh,
yeah. Dogs are very deceptive to voices,
right?
And this one really is.
He needs to hear it once, and as soon as he hears it, his ears are up and he's out of bed.
Yep.
Unfortunately, not right now, but it's good.
Let him sleep if he's sleeping.
Too hot for him today, anyway.
Yeah.
Right. Well, guys, that is mostly everything I had prepared for today. So just so you all know.
We did well.
Yeah. I mean, we have, 6 hours is a good size show.
Yes, and everything seems to be.
Considering we don't have Sam here to, ball rolling, he's.
Yeah, we can keep it going for a while.
Yeah. Right. We did pretty good all by ourselves.
I think so.
Yeah. I know he wouldn't want to not be here. I know how he is.
He's never done that before.
Right.
He's not feeling good if he's not here for the show.
Yep, that's right.
Exactly.
And you can tell he was trying to. You could see he wanted to get off before he said something. He kept saying he was. He's trying. He'd rather be in. I'm feeling like this if I'm sitting in the living room, or I'll feel the same if I'm sitting in this chair. So let's just keep doing the show. And then finally he said he had to go to bed to sleep. So Sam.
Rest is best.
Yeah.
It really
so
is.
What did he say? He had the flu, or?
He believes it's the flu. He believes that's. And he started feeling bad after the Christmas Eve show. He wasn't feeling great then. And that's kind of when it started. And so Christmas and the day after Christmas, he's not been feeling good either of those days.
And he tried some over-the-counter medications, and that's going to whack him out too.
Oh,
so,
yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Because his body's not.
I'm the same way. I cannot handle cold medicine. It's very good. It's like lesser of two evils, which is it,
Yeah.
Right. And then I don't understand it. It's like, especially Tylenol. You got Tylenol extra strength, Tylenol migraine, Tylenol tension headache, Tylenol whatever. Yeah. It's all the same ingredients. Same damn thing. Why do we have 7 different products to choose from when it's the same thing on the back?
Because they figure some people will see the words and not look at the ingredients.
Exactly.
I read ingredients.
Right. I don't have a cluster headache. I got to go across town and get to another Walgreens because I don't know. I think it's
identical thing that,
And the cough
And
syrup.
I'm telling you, pinching
in there,
different mudras, pinching earlobes, massaging the back of your neck, ice on your neck and warmth on your feet, or cold on your feet and warmth up. It works better than anything.
Where's the pressure point for coughing?
I'd have to look that one up.
I gotta look it up too. Yeah, it was no fun.
There's a mudra for everything. We'll find you one. I'll send it to you later.
Okay.
Right.
Plus, let honey drip down your throat.
Oh, that works.
Right.
That works
Yeah.
well. I mean, I knew I was sick, but I just didn't want to believe it.
I know.
It took me about a day to finally say, I'm sick.
Yeah, you drug your feet.
I can say it now.
Until you admitted it. It's like, Christopher.
You mean last week, right?
Yeah.
Ago or so.
Yeah, it was about 2 weeks ago, but
Yeah.
He tried. He really did.
I remember.
yeah, it's like it finally is. I finally feel better now. It started like 2 days ago. It lasted a long time.
Yeah.
Right.
Did the Alka-Seltzer help then, though?
Yeah.
It did.
Yeah, I went through like 3 boxes of that stuff.
Yep. If I have to, I get the orange flavored one, and it's like cough, cold, flu thing. Because there's not a whole lot of things that I want to take, but that one has always worked.
Cool.
Yeah, that's
I
true.
think it's the fizz. I don't know.
Fizz. Yeah, the fizz.
The fizz.
The fizz. Yep, the fizz.
All right.
Well, I'm glad you're here tonight. I missed you.
We missed him. He was here even when he was sick.
I know.
You know, I mean,
but I miss the happy Chris and the one in trouble, and like that. He just turned himself off.
Yeah. What did I do? Where'd I go? There we are.
I know.
There you are. See?
I know.
Yeah, it's like you're dragging, and it's like, oh man,
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then who runs for your stuff? But you have to go for your own stuff, unless Jackie's close by, and it's tough. It's really tough.
I just couldn't believe this morning. I know I set up my doctor's appointment. They wrote down they gave me like a card, put the date and time on it, and they do like telemedicine appointments. They've been doing that since COVID happened, and they wrote right on the card, telemedicine. Okay, so I'm sitting here, I'm waiting for the call, and that comes and goes. So I called them, and they're like, no, you were supposed to come in the office today.
Great.
So they had an appointment. I could, so I could go in, but it was like, I'm cutting it short. I thought I could make it in time, but I was 2 hours late today.
But
the traffic here is just terrible now. Once you get on the freeway, it's bad. Some days it's okay. Some days it's just really bad.
I hate freeways.
I was just gonna say, I'm surprised there's doctors open on Saturdays.
Yeah, my doctor does. My doctor is he's like an attorney also. I don't know how this guy does it. He does. He's a doctor and he's an attorney. So, they have he's all over the place. Sometimes like they'll do clinic at night, which is really weird. Like I've had 9 o'clock appointments before at night.
Oh my goodness. Okay.
Yeah, that's weird. Sundays I had
whatever works.
Whatever works, right?
Yeah.
That's why I love doing it over the phone.
Exactly.
Yeah.
That's ideal. I don't have to leave my house. Okay, sign me up.
That works for us, Rebecca.
Yeah.
We're homebodies. We don't want to leave.
I know.
Right.
Exactly.
I'm a hermit.
I didn't used to be that way. I used to just want to
Michelle.
Yeah, now it's never going. Anyway.
Yeah, we'll hop in the car and take the cat to the vet. No problem. Gotta go.
Oh, sure. That's a different story. Right.
No.
Yeah. That's
We're
funny.
spoiled.
Well,
I know.
you guys want to wrap it up here?
Yeah.
Or
we could give
anything
everybody
else you can think of that we need to discuss? No.
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 No. Just everybody send Sam a message. You know, tell him, say get better. You know, all that good stuff.
Yep.
Positive messages get through, right?
Everyone stay safe.
Hopefully they'll get through. He said phone calls were not real good though.
Oh, really? Yeah.
We're happy everybody was here and stuck through and had a good time and
It's been good.
Things.
We had a good show. We had a good show.
We always do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No matter what.
It's always a good show.
Yeah. Michelle, thank you for coming in and sitting
I
there
know.
for a
It's
while.
good to
I love
see you
it.
there.
Love it.
I know. Don't wait so long again if you can. I'm
Oh,
not
yeah.
gonna boss you around, but you're always welcome anytime.
Just look at how long her hair got.
Well, I know, and she looks
looking good.
Not that she was
beautiful.
She looks smaller. Is it just me, or is I
No,
don't
she
know? She
definitely looks
a little smaller, like 10 pounds smaller or something. You look good.
I'm further away from the camera.
Okay.
Usually I'm in my bedroom on my bed.
Yeah.
I'm actually sitting at my desk.
I
now,
know. Okay. Well, that's the
Cool.
trick. Then thanks for sharing. I'll know what to do
we'll
next.
do that next
Yeah.
time.
Also,
Me, I'm like just trying to see the right.
Oh, looking good, Rebecca.
Right.
Look at Rebecca.
Oh man.
Yeah, look at that.
Look at how they see her. Oh, man.
I love you guys.
Well,
thank you so much.
yeah,
Rebecca.
thank you.
And
sure.
It was wonderful, and
Same.
we'll see you
Next
I don't
year.
know if there's going to
No,
be a
next year,
surprise.
guys.
I
It will
know,
be
right?
January
26th.
3rd.
Unless there's a
January-
surprise New Year's Eve show that we don't know about.
I
yet.
know.
Surprise, maybe.
Hey, I'll be here for that too. I needed that
right?
that live the other night. That surprise
We had fun.
live.
I watched
Yeah.
it twice.
We had
I
fun.
watched
I
it
know,
twice.
Sam.
It was just
I
like
think I was up at the field live, and he had tried to call me, and I think I feel like he was trying to call me then to like set up for us to go live, and then I was busy, so I ended up calling him back when I got home, and by then it was 7:30, and he was like, "Oh well, I thought it would have been fun if we." Gone live, kind of like it was just impossible, and I'm like, well, we still can,
Right.
and he was like,
There's
okay.
nothing stopping us.
Yeah,
you
and
guys
so
were thinking that you were intruding on people's lives, and it's like, oh, this is our baby.
and we did, we did, we just threw the show together out
I
of
love
nowhere and
these
hopped on.
faces. I love these faces.
It was so good, and 3
No,
hours.
I need- Yeah, I needed that. I had something happen Christmas Eve, and I was just, I was dwelling on it, and I'm like, no, I gotta let it go.
Heavy
And
emotions,
then, it popped up, that
It's
you're
like,
live, and I'm like, oh, just what I needed.
this is what we need, yeah.
You
And
you
all that emotion just lifted, didn't
Got
it?
my mind off
I
of
know.
it, and
It was
yeah.
And we had a good sized crowd, considering it was
Yeah,
so
we
for
did.
the moment. It's like, so
Yeah.
it was
Yeah.
fun.
Good night.
Good night, Sam.
Who knows?
Good
Who
night.
knows? New Year's Eve is on a Wednesday night, so
We
Yeah.
did
knows?
survive, yeah.
anything's
Good night,
possible.
Sharon.
Thank you for being with us, Sharon.
Yeah, good night, Sharon.
Yeah, I wonder who's gonna have the biggest party.
TJ,
Not me. I'm out
No?
of this one. No.
Really?
No
Katie
party.
Joe. I think she's still around.
Good night, Katie Joe.
Maybe
night,
Sussy.
sweetie.
I sent you a link, Sussy. Maybe next week we'll try it. I don't know.
Cool.
Let me know what you want to do. Audrey, happy birthday again.
Happy birthday.
Yeah.
Jesus, I think he's listening. T.
Night,
Racy,
Tubaloo.
Robbie. I bet Robbie's there.
Robbie
Peace out,
P's
Robbie.
here, yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. We will keep looking
Yeah.
up the skies. Wishing Sam well.
Maybe Jedi Skywalker is still
Dubaloo.
there. That's a new name
Hi,
for me.
Dubaloo.
Dubaloo. Yeah,
Dubaloo.
there's Dubaloo. All right. I just want to make sure I said goodbye to everybody.
everybody. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So,
if we missed you,
all right,
we
guys.
love
Well,
you.
thanks, Jason. Again, he's
Yeah.
become like a regular. Like, I think this makes 3 shows in a row or something.
Yeah, this
Maybe.
is the shy
At least
guy.
2. I know 2, but 2, and then he skipped 1,
Always
and then he
good
had
to
that.
help you.
Yeah.
It's always
So
good.
he's now an old hand at it.
Yes,
Right.
he is.
So-
No more shy. I
That's
told
right.
him that we do
Yeah.
not bite.
I could barely talk on the first time I came on, so
Oh, good. It's good fun.
You were funny the
Right.
first time.
yeah, that's funny. Oh yeah,
First time
Oh,
I
yeah, I
seen
can't-
him, I didn't know my ass from a hole in the ground.
you know, it's
I
like
can see Katie Joe just partying. No, I can't.
Yeah.
No.
I know, I was nervous my first time too, and
yeah,
within 5 minutes, it's like,
It's
hey,
family.
it's like, you
It's
know,
family. Yep.
It's
You
good.
just-
Well,
you
it's not hard
forget.
because it's just us.
Mhm.
It's just
yeah,
like we know everybody in the chat. It feels like,
yeah.
and whoever's on the panel, it's not hard. It's not scary or anything.
Not
We're all
anymore.
normal
no.
people.
Well,
It's just knowing which button
Yeah.
to push, and
It's just us.
once you look at the controls, you're fine.
Yeah. All right. So if anybody's
Okay,
out there that wants to, conquer their fears and come on the show, message me. You
Yes,
never
please.
know.
Yes,
you never
please.
know. Right. Even
Join
T
us.
Racy, you never know. No, I don't want to like pressure anybody, but you just, put that out there. SBMM,
Night.
they might want to. You can if you want to.
Good. Just let
Dennis
Rebecca know.
good. Dennis. There's a bunch of
Oh,
faces
it
here we
could
haven't
be the
seen yet.
nod off, Dennis. We didn't. Maybe that was him snoring.
yeah, maybe.
Maybe.
Right. Okay,
All right,
guys.
guys.
I'm gonna end
Happy
the
New
show
Year.
right here, right
New
now.
Year, everyone.
We'll see y'all
Talk
next
to
year.
everybody later.
Thank you, everybody.
Stay
We'll
safe.
see you back next Saturday, maybe sooner. We'll see. Be on the lookout.
Happy New Year.
Bye.
bye,
New Year.
Happy New Year.
Peace out.